Hello guys, how's it going? Wowie. I couldn't believe it when I saw Apples slid in there with the first Meeper. 15 times! God damn. What's good everybody? You guys good? It's a Speemer, thanks. AKA Meeps Backwards is Speem. Those of you who don't know. Cat, I see you. You almost got in there too. Hello Taz. Hello Fishy. Hi Boywind. Hi Jono. Hi Tezzy. What's good? What's good? How are you guys going? Fish, guys, it's getting real competitive with the fish. I can see we've got Boywin, F and Fishy, and Cats who are like constantly going, and then you got a few other people trying to sneak in there, trying to catch up. Crack up. I love it. Right, what are we doing? We've got Tars in the sack. Tazzy, what are you up to? Are you coming? Are you joining? My emerald lad and my emerald lass. I love it. Back up to 800. Wait, you're up to 800? Donno's nuking zombies, nice. Wait, what game? In Diablo or? Oh, and meat coins. You have 800. Okay, Fishy, did you see the you know the command works, right? Oh, World War Z. Nice. Got Taz, we got Tazzy. Got where's Scoob's at? I haven't seen Mr. Apples, where are you? Are you Minecrafting? Tazzy, get in here, boy. Nerfed you? What do you mean? Who nerfed you? I didn't nerf you. Yes, cool. You guys enjoying Minecraft? Just showing them around, nice. The meat's queen fish. No, you can do this one too. Fish. Exclamation mark fish. For the first time, I can't spam it. Oh, what? Oh, for the channel points one? Because the exclamation mark fish works, so. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Getting there.
Getting there? Yeah. Is Tezzy alive?
No.
Wake up! Time to play games!
My arms are sore.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm all like carrying last night.
Oh, you're funny. Was that with Martin and Co? I don't know who
Yeah.
else. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was dog walking platinum emeralds.
That's funny. Hi, Jid. How are you? Judy. Don't worry about. I can come in and oh, I came in and instead of fishing. Hey, that's what I'm here for. You can fish all you like. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thank you too. That kind of made sense. I tried to make a sentence. Are you enjoying Minecraft? I was talking to Apples briefly. He said that you and Cold Koala, and him are playing Minecraft and you're showing him around. We'll have to do another 4-sec and I'll jump into Minecraft with you guys another night. Probably after Invite, because Invite's pretty full on at the moment. Cool. Oh, I have a really good insult for twats to encounter in Siege. Oh god, Cat, please tell me. Should we 3-stack it?
I'm
Okay.
down.
Yeah. Someone invited me to a game, but I feel like they changed their name and I don't know who it is now. Unless it was
What's the
Jono.
name?
Shifty?
Nothing.
Akka, hello.
Ew. Akka.
Akka? John, is that what? No, it's just because the image is the same as yours that you've used on other accounts. Akka's like, thank you, Tezzy. It's the image of the dude with the mask. He's like in a hooded. Hold up. No, I can't see it. Yeah, the game's just weird. Why can't I see my friends list? All. Yeah, it's like a dude with a hood and he's wearing like a vest or something. He's got a mask and then like crosses over his eyes. If you want to get into a dick measuring contest, I'd whip out a ruler and win. Oh my god, Cat. And I'm supposed to whip that one out? Oh my god. The fuck?
That'd be something Tassie would do.
That's something Tazzy would do.
Yeah. Him or
Yeah,
Jono.
well,
Brr. Johnny would say it, but like under his breath.
they're like,
Yeah.
what's this gouge in the 4-inch mark? I don't know.
It's so much more insulting if it's a girl saying it. That's true.
I wouldn't find it insulting.
Jono.
I'd call the bluff.
Why am I being outed?
Guess that's something you do, Jono.
Jono,
Yeah,
let's have a
Jono.
quick
Wait, why are we banning Cafe?
Who banned Cafe? I banned Coast. What the fuck?
I banned
contact.
Theme.
I found cafe
Well,
for
well, well.
I'm always going Theme.
Theme's not a bad man. I would have gone Theme if I didn't hate Coastline recently.
Yeah, no, like
all you high
I
rank players and hating coastline.
Because people are monkeys. They run around like crazy and then they got better aim than me and I can't fucking keep up sometimes, you know?
We just
And to be
wrestled
fair,
Rob.
you play
Oh,
Coastline.
Thank you
a
for
lot
the
more.
hydrate. Water. Freshly filled. I spilt it too. Good.
Oh, last night was so stressful.
You got the ballistic
Okay.
shield! Jid!
Oh, poor kid.
It's worth 1 gold.
Yeah, playing with Martin last night was stressful.
Was it?
I was forced to carry every game. And like, no one was coming. They were all Americans.
Oh, wait.
And
He's got American friends that play on our server?
Protect the
Yeah.
bomb.
Oh.
And then you just have Martin hot micing all the time.
Yeah. I
Forgot
feel
to
bad
put
if I don't mute.
Shiba deployed.
Reload.
I need to really stop playing Capcan
Comms are
because
good, but when you're talking about if you should have a fucking game or something like coffee, one like mid 1v3.
wait, you're not allowed to hear yourself. Hi Robbie! Holy shit, are you the Meeks, is it? I'm such a huge fan. You're a dog. Robbie, I added you as VIP by the
5
way.
seconds.
I'm not sure why I didn't do it earlier.
Laser wire up.
I probably
Must
just seen
protect
all the
your
pink
bomb
in your
from
name
being
and
defused
thought you were
by Op
VIP
4.
anyway.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Doorway trap.
How's your day been?
Stay clear of blast zone.
Alright, I'm gonna check hands. Oh, pull side. They're going for bedrooms, Uncle.
Reload.
One's on the roof. I almost died. Have you got someone in there, Tazzy?
They're on my big window. They're droning from Hall of Fame now.
They're getting.
Oh, they're not.
Loading back.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I got one ace charge, but he's not throwing the others.
Yeah, they have the. Oh no, they don't. Okay. I thought they got that. They shot at double window.
I need a child cry today.
No.
Oh my god. On you where? Give me a call. Oh yep, they dropped hatch, I hear it. I'm watching for your wipe.
I'm getting targeted.
Yeah, we're.
Hey, don't walk next to me, please. Oh god, I'm getting...
Where
He's
about?
in bedroom.
Oh god, it's happening again! It's these fuckers!
He shot me through the fucking drone.
I'm starting to get dosed, I think.
That's not good. Where?
Yeah.
Oh, they TK'd!
Nice.
Setting C4.
Oh my god. First game on and someone's already trying to disconnect me from the game. How bad does those want their fucking elo, bro? It was like 9 or 10, he tried to shoplift, so I scared him in the hell. Get the hell out of him, told him he'd be going to jail and never have any
One friendly
friends.
operator remaining.
Oh my god, Robbie. That's crack up. When his mother thanked you, that's
Failed.
good.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Oh my god. What did he do? He shoplifted. What did he steal? I'm curious what he stole.
How in the hell is this guy in the lobby? The silver.
Hmm.
He's
He's great.
a pure silver.
What the fuck? And he's got 3 kills? Yeah, he's smurfing.
He's full on a pure silver, and he.
I call bullshit.
You.
Bullshit. I feel like it's too short. I should get that longer. I like that one. It was just a bar of chocolate and he told his mother that he found it on the ground outside. What a little shit. Wait, are you a
Secure the
teacher
area.
or
Keep
something?
the bombs protected.
Or do you work in a shop where they were stealing?
We are now protected. Magnets ready.
Oh my god. Hi, Mita. No, I just play with friends, sorry. People that I know. Especially on stream. But thank you for the follow.
Oh, I
10
wasn't
seconds
taking real mean then.
No, Dad.
5 seconds
You're
to
reformed. You're a better person.
Increase
Oh,
surveillance
you're a
on
supermarket
bombs.
manager.
Op
That
4
makes
has
so
the
much sense.
diffuser.
The defense is active.
Wait, do we want to reinforce all that?
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, we don't even.
Seeing a double T.
Oh my god, you just shot through.
Probably gonna get rushed here because we have no rotate.
Yeah, we have.
Oh,
Wait, what the? What the? Oh, that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
they're coming up from below me.
They're getting.
Loading the mag.
They got pink
Toxins in position.
bubble.
It's that pre-fire, man.
Yeah.
Getting VIP. They're up. They're up on the roof. Careful, testing. They're up on the roof. Roof and one VIP, I believe.
They're not shooting someone's foot for like 10 years. Damn it.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
One full white, I think.
Jet. Not you, sorry.
They're in VIP. Why would you red ping?
The VP. VIP door swinging.
Whacker. Like luggage.
It's the same people again. Are you kidding me?
They're on hooker.
Luggage.
I'm
We're about to swing you. Right side.
Both on hooker right now.
One friendly remaining.
Hunting.
Yeah, I can't.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser
I
near a
have one
bomb.
on.
Destroy it.
I had one
All
on
friendlies
hooker.
were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh, are you kind ukulele?
Yes.
Oh, okay. When you were on cams, I thought you were dead. Yeah, okay. Alright. Who should I be on? Oh my god, the angel wings are beautiful.
Yes.
I played Siege the other night and got back cheater games and casual, so I've retired again. I don't blame you. And casual too, what the heck? Oh my god. Probably like trying their cheats or something. Crazy.
Let's go.
Isn't it crazy how many people cheat in this game? Maybe we go somewhere else. I have no friends to play with, that's why I don't play as much. Oh, fishy. You just need to talk to people in game. That's how I met basically everyone that I know.
Everyone
Before
listen to
streaming.
Bruce Waffle. He's 0-2. He knows what he's talking about.
Protect the bombs.
Oh, I didn't see what he said. Hey, hi James.
Be advised, Op 4 has
When
found
you
a
get
bomb.
Iggy back? I haven't seen Iggy for a little bit. Iggy. He was in, actually, no, he's been in stream, but I haven't gamed with him. He's a working man. Fair enough.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
What are friends? Fish are friends. Not food. I don't know why they went into my head.
Ready for
Normally
company.
listen to music and play 2K26 now. Nice. Yo, he knows what he's doing. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry. Front door and kitchen side. I don't. Maybe they'll go VIP. Yeah, VIP Balk. There's a couple there. I'm Where's bedroom? I don't want to shoot that because it'll give me away. Oh no, they know I'm coming. Oh yeah, I downed one. Oh shit, there's another one here though. Fuck! One's down, the other one's in VIP, theater. They're raising in VIP. We are playing so passive here. We are not getting them. They're down above you, Tazzy. They're raising. Like the circle desk behind it. Circle chair thing. That's alright.
Changing mags.
Let them waste their time. They got 30 seconds. That low, you're back. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. How you going? I don't know how I wasn't following. Hey, you are now. And I appreciate it.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Fish!
10 seconds
Goob!
left.
Are you coming to join?
Friendly's victorious.
You don't have to,
Hostile
no
eliminated.
pressure, but you know, if you want to. What are you talking about, James?
The silver's definitely smoking.
Murphy Smurf.
I didn't even realize I was muted.
Oh my god.
Welcome back. Wait, why people are giving you shit? Having a girlfriend. What? What's a blicky? The fuck is a blicky? Were you fishing and you got something? The heck? A blicky though? A gun! Our friends, I reckon. Fuck them.
We need to locate a bomb.
Alright, guys. Let's go. Let's turn this shit around. Okay. How do we sort out these chaps?
Order them out.
Yeah, how do we sort them out? Oh, they got a Denari and a Legion.
Be advised your
Oh,
drone has located a
Trap
bomb.
Nation. No, it's not a Denari.
I'm gonna go roof.
What the fuck was I looking at?
Nomad off.
What a
VIP.
picture? Yeah, I go VIP.
God damn it.
10 seconds before insertion.
There
If I don't pick anyone off on
5
the
seconds.
quick, I'll come do it.
Exactly what that low said. As long as you're happy and
found the
she's
bomb.
happy, that's all that
Make your way to the
matters. Who
location
gives a
immediately.
fuck what other people think? Do what's best for you and the people that make you happy.
I'm getting that one.
He's
What
still
do we
here.
have here? I have a clean trail here.
Oh, he's got Boss G though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Friendly down.
We got him! We got the Boss G. No more Boss G for you.
Down to the roof.
What?
Yeah.
Patient alcohol.
Is someone here? Yeah, Pete. Don't shoot my drone, please.
What's an office? Don't sunroom.
I got something.
He's now security.
I'm on the hunt.
Is that 90?
Can you get rid of that? Yes, it is. In blue bar now.
Who's droning up top? Is that you, Tazzy? Tazzy, are you droning? Alright, no comms.
Kate's in blue bar right now.
Tazzy, are you muted?
Talking.
I can hear you now.
Azami's hookah, one's cool vibes stairs.
One's
And
vibes.
Kate's below.
I'm gonna come VIP.
Man, you ran so fast for that, bro.
Actually, I need to...
Goddamn.
I have bomb. I don't really want to be...
Fish!
Me through the fucking ground hole on cool vibes.
We're all kind of just holding angles. There's 2 vars. The one cool vibes, 1 vars, I think.
20 seconds.
1 hooker head highs. I can't see anyone on the other side. Like, oh, Zami must be. Oh, yes. Yep, in the
10
rotation.
seconds remaining. And recover the diffuser. 5 seconds left.
No!
The time limit has been reached.
Ain't it funny? Um, 1.7 KD.
They're just getting boosted by this dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it. Kind of nervous because it's my first girlfriend. Honestly, when you're a teenager and you have your first like partnership, there's always going to be fallouts with friends. I don't know any of my friends that haven't had a partner where someone's had an issue with them. And it just comes down to jealousy. If you're a true friend and you're good to your friends still and you still make time for your friends, they should also treat you with the same respect, you know? Girls have cooties! Oh, boys have cooties.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, that's really good, Fishy. You got a good friend then.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Who's playing Thorn?
It's the guy. Top down push or
Yeah, buddy. Go VIP door. Or the hatch and bathroom. And just push it. Imagine having a girlfriend. Chloe.
couldn't imagine.
Hi,
10
Red
seconds to
Avenger.
go.
I didn't. Wait, are you married, Tazzy, or
5
no?
seconds to insertion.
Okay.
Married.
Ernie's in
You
office.
found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
These guys are a bit. Oh my god, I'm so slow! I missed it and then I like hesitated to click. Alright, these guys are monkeys.
Red door up there.
Reloading.
Gimme in here.
Did I just... One...
One's VIP, I hear him.
Yeah, behind bookshelf. Running into hallway. Going into 90.
Is there no one else
yeah.
there?
Nobody I can see.
I
One
win!
sit... No, I yeah.
Penthouse is dead. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck my life. I whiffed so hard.
Just how I was getting my drone in there too.
It wasn't you, it was all me.
One time... I'll let you hold that.
Just be nervous at all times regardless. No, 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 no.
One, vase.
One's theater.
It's theater.
Theater and vase. Nice.
Hey then, not even here.
One there. Nice. I don't like these lobbies.
I know. It's rough.
Trying to warm up against fucking sweat lords getting boosted by this fucking fake silver. Why even put fucking
Right. Have a look. Oh no.
Dude,
Oh my god, he's spazzing out.
Friendly.
No.
The diffuser is no longer
Oh
in
well.
your possession.
GG.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Genuine silver. No reason. Yeah, right.
Fish! Scooby, you coming? I'll invite you if you want to join. I like to play with you. That was a nice and material gesture, but it's more about enjoying your time together. 100%. Everyone's different too, though. You know, like. You gotta learn your love languages of the people. You know, the people that you are seeing, or the person you're seeing.
I get two.
Not the people you're seeing, because that's a bit. That's naughty. Yeah. That was an interesting game. Oh, Scoop.
Scoop joining.
I hope so. Yeah, he said I can come. Maybe they might be polyamorous. Exactly. I'm being all inclusive here. The people they're seeing. My bad. Ooh, predictions. I actually have to have a look at that because I can't remember what I did and whether I'm doing okay or not. I probably am not because I didn't know the teams too well until I've been watching them the last couple nights. Although I did, I've watched them in the past, so I know a lot of the players. I just don't know the teams as they are now. Yeah, so polyamorous is more than one person in a relationship. Opposite of monogamous. Means you can date multiple people, usually with the intent of bringing them all into one relationship, which is different from an open relationship, which generally just means you sleep with people who are
what do we have?
not your partner.
Yo.
Hello, Scoob.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Rumour tells me that Tassie's mid.
Oh, yes, I heard this too.
I'm in these lobbies.
And the little shit calls me mid. What the fuck? The fuck?
You are mid.
Get fucked. Try and play in my lobbies, boy.
This cool.
Hey, I have
I'm the one
carried
getting
you
streams
a
tonight,
few
fucker.
times.
Damn.
Sounds like a skill issue.
For you, yes.
I'm screen better.
What the fuck? We have a mirror.
What's up, Strawberry? How are you? Anything new in your life? I need to stop playing Cap Game, guys. What am I playing? Look out the other trap.
Oh,
Echo
makes
Tassie isn't used to versing above gold.
Protect the bombs.
Ratchet.
Nice. Huh, same. What the fuck?
Wait, he's a crazy voice. That's sick. I know. That's a Scoob.
Oh.
The real
See what I
Scooby.
can
Advised, Op 4 has found the bomb.
Oh, John, I just seen your message. If you want to join, you can join the next one. Oh, actually, 8 o'clock is when the game starts, so I don't think I can.
10 seconds to insertion.
Gonna make me
5
go
seconds
down
and
the
counting.
water slide when we meet. Wait, what water slide is
Op
this?
4 has located a bomb.
You're going to like a water park? I haven't been to a water park for years.
Oh, okay. They're coming from all sides of the map.
They're trying to shoot me out of archive store. Gonna pick it.
Keep us strikes true. Barrier deployed.
Cool. Come
What?
up, metal.
One side is great. Oh,
Yeah.
Nick needs help.
Nah, I'm fine. There.
Yeah, one shot.
Loading new magazine.
Where did she shoot that? No, my jab. They're gonna do an archives push. Wait, they're on the window here too. Office.
They're trying to take security as well.
Keep us deployed. Activating
Nope.
camera.
Fucking timing, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck off, B-man.
Beam
You fucking fucking me up with these boys.
Aircon window.
Oh,
Oh, they're on my
Yeah.
eastbound.
Yeah, right.
I didn't realize that the wall was completely up. Holy.
Azami? They're literally looking at you. Wait, where are you?
That's the window.
Nice.
Oh,
No.
catwalk.
Wait,
Holding
that's
an angle on my face. Rip.
What?
not metal.
With that shit gun too, bro. In office.
One friendly remaining.
No!
Oh.
Unlucky.
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Hello, Spud. Hello, Grimsley.
Want to say us cheap?
What's up, guys? I remembered my donut today. Don't forget your donuts. Channel points, grab your donut. It's called Splashdown. Oh, that sounds real fun. Splashdown. Yeah, that Dokkaebi is annoying. Get out of here. They kind of just rushed everything, eh?
Yeah, they just mainly pushed
Yeah.
fountain and that.
We catching anything good?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
Exclamation mark
protected.
stats if you want to see your own stats. Grocery trolley. Sick. Oh. Sorry, Legion.
Bomb location compromised. Plan
It's the
accordingly.
random, it's fine. I think.
Yeah.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds
Office wall, maybe?
I heard a drone somewhere.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready
Who
to
the
engage.
fuck got a gun? Spud got a SC3000K. That's the Zero's gun, right? A
Oh,
lobster.
I think he's on again.
Larry the lobster.
Droning bottom.
Probably made one.
Oh, are they on that window?
One's up with ACs again. They got East door. In Archives.
Reloading ammo.
It's a shield, Archives door. Nading.
Where?
Below me.
Loading new mag.
Right below me.
I think it did. I got a
Noise.
Monty outside Archives door.
I didn't even do my castles.
Ash is tagged outside AC window.
Is there still one below you?
They left me. What? They left me
On the
down
metal
below.
room.
He did.
Maybe put the plane.
You gotta
I can play some vert. I did this on purpose.
still out there. Still AC one.
Hey, put it on here? No.
Yep. The AC on the door.
You think there's a claymore out here?
Where's the AC gun?
You reckon? Aw.
That's
Aw.
deadly.
Nope. He was waiting. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, that happened.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yeah!
Friendly's
Roof
victorious.
rack.
Bitch.
Hostiles eliminated.
Go on, Teddy Humper.
Whoa.
That's a very old skin. So who was in your game last night, Taz?
Me.
When you went 21 and 4.
Me, Sky Killer.
Two guns.
Rafi, Fallen, and Mark.
Who's Rafi?
I don't know,
Following, I don't.
I'm fucking random.
Fuck, I don't know. Who got second top frag?
It's Raffy, didn't you know Raffy?
Fuck! That would have been a rough game. Fuck, I know.
It was 4-4.
Oh,
and I
mate,
said to
if
Martin,
you...
I
you
said
lost
to Martin, if I lose
I'm
when I'm
putting
going
my foot
20
through
and
your
4
face.
times, I was like, that's gonna be fucking wild. And then I
Yeah.
fucking had to pull it out of my ass. To win.
When I had
At
my...
least you won. I would have been so mad.
Yeah, I think when I had my couple of 20 bombs, I was the same. I was like, this is going
Protect the
overtime,
bombs.
gun. If we lose this, I think we lost one game when I had 17 kills and I was chewing my desk. That's how pissed off I was.
Well, the next game
I
after
wasn't.
that,
Right.
the next game after that was on concert, and legit, everyone got run out on and spawn peaked, and it was just
Go now.
and I somehow pulled out the 1v5
Setting my blast.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Where'd you pull it
yeah.
from?
out of my ass.
Laying out the welcome mat.
It was fucking deep down there too, mate.
Down to
Hi,
10
Mima!
seconds.
How are you?
Down there. You mean up there?
5 seconds and counting.
What angle you looking at?
Taking mags.
You must
Yeah,
protect
true,
your
it could be
bombs from being
sideways,
defused
technically.
by Op 4.
Wooden divers by your back.
Depends on if I'm feeling like a bit of a baddie.
Yes!
77, let's go. Wait, I actually really like the name Meatballs.
Laying out the
That's
welcome
actually
mat.
cool.
Yeah, West mate. The Blackbeard
Good
out
old
West
West.
mate.
Actually, I feel like...
There's a thinker too.
Oh, there's no reinforcements.
Blackbeard did.
There-
The giggles.
There's two. There's another
Here's
one.
gun.
Face
Has
left
to be in
side. One's left side, one's right side. Propelling up.
Yes, man.
Oh, I really want to just... Oh, shit.
The Celeste as well. Celeste went. Oh, one's in office. Office
Yeah.
double. Oh, fountain
Yep.
double.
They were on. Could come
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Fuck, I almost with that.
Nice. By the way, I don't think they know where the floor. They don't know where the floor is.
Don't worry.
They
Someone's up here.
uh.
Maybe
I
90?
don't think-
Okay, Teddy Hamper.
We don't have a KM90, so can't.
Yeah, 90.
Oh yeah, no, the 90. It's
He's
a
got a-
sledge. I heard him.
Yeah, it's in CC. One.
Front door.
Op 4, last stop
Bleach.
standing.
Left on front door. Or,
Is he Vance? I thought he was Vance.
Op
Nice.
4 eliminated.
I don't know, I
Successful.
was just going off where everyone died from.
Good
That's
round.
right.
Holy. Fuck, people really like to talk. God damn. What the hell?
77
Can't
to
remember how the barcode
go.
name back
Oh
in the
my
day.
god, that's actually crazy that
What the
you've
fuck
already
was not?
got 23. Quick maths.
Yeah, I remember
That's not
when I
that-
was a virgin.
I'm
Yeah,
good too.
Yeah. I probably
I'm good.
was a
I'm
virgin
glad-
when I had
I'm
the
good.
barcode.
Oh my god, I can't speak.
That's how long ago it
I'm
was.
glad you're good. God damn. Bruh. What'd you get? Another one. Is that another gun? Wait, what the heck? Got heaves.
Blicky.
What is Blicky?
Gun.
And what?
Oh, in everything. As in, where did I get a blicky from?
Oh, okay.
Called the Blicky
I
One.
reeled a gun out of the pond,
Blicky.
and they call
Huh.
it's a slang term for a gun is a blicky or a pistol.
Yeah.
It's like a UK term.
Oh,
We
okay.
need to locate a bomb.
The more you know. American hood terms, apparently.
Okay. We got a hoodlum in here, do we?
You got a hoodlum.
It's actually called a firearm.
Shut
Right,
up.
son of a bitch.
Rico's like, oh my god, I
What?
am.
Advise your drone has located a
Have a
bomb.
right scary, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was actually trying to think of a way to say it like that too.
10 seconds.
Aw.
Rat.
Someone,
5 seconds to
someone
go.
breaks into my backyard. I'm just gonna pull out the blicky.
You found a bomb. Make your
Every
way
time
to
I
its
hear
location
that, I
and
keep
defuse it.
thinking of that fucking Carol Baskins.
Oh my god, I love that series.
Whack him.
Can't convince me that rat ain't Nathan.
Was it the Tiger King or something?
Yeah, fuck off.
It's so good.
He got whacked.
Ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Catwalk. Actually, there's a cat on Catwalk, believe it or not. A Thord with cat ears on Catwalk. Could be break, break side.
No, I have a warning.
Oh, I'm
Really
just
good.
space chicken.
They have armory door open.
Running past.
Careful.
I'm changing mags!
One
Yeah.
break room again.
Dead.
Changing mag!
One's on the boost and archives.
Checking
Ooh, what? Yeah, right.
top east. Good. They're on the
What
can.
happened? Fuck.
No, don't peek me, bro.
Oh, there's a shield.
Visual
Last
fire.
night.
Yeah, he knocked us.
Yeah, right.
Jump up.
Hey, I think he. One on. Here. Also on Kirby.
Behind the
hey,
halfway.
but yeah, behind the printer. No.
Ah, fuck. He wall banged me until I tried to hit him. Inside behind though. Get a table.
Hmm.
One's behind the shield. They're running.
Oh, yeah, half full side.
No, why did I freaking peek it like that? Oh, lagging out, bro. What happened?
You're just on your right, I think, Taz.
Yeah, behind the wall on printer.
Can you guys open an office and just go through? You can ace it. Just ace it.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
Oh, bitch.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh,
No longer in your possession. Friendly last operator standing.
was that Tazzy?
Time limit reached.
What? What did I do?
I was wondering who shot up. Taz.
Shot her ass.
Yeah. She got
Oh,
real
what?
shot.
Not my fault that fucking someone swung
I was
it.
about to say, literally went through the hole and all we saw was Tarz's ass there and her head slightly to the left of it. Somehow he got the head and then the ass. I couldn't believe that. Couldn't believe you hit it.
Zach
As
Baggins
in, like, killed her.
went out to
Like
the
a
Tiger
man,
King's
I
property
just
to do a
sitting there going,
paranormal
"Yeah."
investigation.
Yeah,
They brought out a cadaver?
Wow.
Cadaver dogs? I don't know what cadaver dogs are. And the
Oh,
dogs
God.
indicated human remains in the alligator's pit. No, frick away! I mean, we all know she did it. Dogs who detect human remains. Is that how you say it? Cadaver? Cadaver? I'm probably not saying it right. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, they should do an investigation on that for sure
Use your
and
drone to
document
locate a
it.
bomb.
Cadaver? Cadaver. Cadaver. Cadaver? I don't know.
Have a visual again.
Uh,
Valka has shotgun.
yes. That. If only you guys could do text to speech. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
10 seconds.
Avada Kedavra. Is it Kedavra? Oh my god, is that how you actually say it?
It's cadaver.
Your mission is to locate
hold
and
the
defuse the
house
bomb.
Oh my god, if that's actually how you say it, that's crazy.
He's in the armory right now.
Be alright.
Wow.
Still armoring?
Yeah, let me...
Oh, you're right.
Oh, he's prone on the tree
Get him
in armory. Still prone.
with you.
That's a visual as well, be careful. Still on tipping. He's crouched, he's knowing.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I was watching for your flank. I thought you had that.
He's not a kid.
I was not looking that way.
Such a fucking instinct. I saw the camera. I'm killing it. Oh, yeah. Break. Yep, she walked in break.
There's two here. Oh my god, they're fucking roaming upstairs with shotguns.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that shotgun to the faces. Was not on the bingo card.
He's like the... He's very soft, by the way.
What is
Like
this
a
camera?
1.9 first gate. First sneeze.
Bottom middle.
One's bottom metal, yeah.
Still break.
Where are you?
Oh,
Jeff?
visual underneath. He has
Torn
holes.
boards, but no idea, mate.
Alright, so you say Avada Kedavra.
One friendly.
What are
No
you
idea,
doing?
mate. They're gonna run ahead on you.
Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra.
Visual
Now I'm
has
confused
holes.
what's right and what,
Well,
how to say
Going
it.
up middle.
I'm just sorry. When I make my
Top
move,
east door. Top east door.
you're free to check the
Is
king.
Top east
Oh, the queen?
stairs.
Check the king, isn't it?
It's backed off. It's waiting for something.
Going into security.
He might have an angle on the window, maybe. I don't know. From like top east.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's fucking doing.
If it's Valk, wait, who is that?
I think it's Valk.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have
she
been
has a shotgun
eliminated.
Yeah. It's the Valk's first thing to play.
You're a lad, Harry.
What was that? Valks or what?
You're a wizard,
This
Harry.
is her first
A
season.
bitch. Oh, okay.
No,
Really? It's her first season on my
Yeah.
account.
Yep.
Huh.
And it has a 1.93.
Oh, it's like it's an ongoing theme in this fucking ranked. Fuck. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that before, guys. Oh, they're not meant to be on that account. Oh.
1.9k, goddamn.
Yeah,
It's not that
1.9,
impressive.
75 matches.
It's fucking insane.
It's almost like,
58%
Fuck.
it's almost
win
like we always
rate.
run into Smurfs.
and a 61% headshot.
Hey, if they're Smurfs, then what are we? We are
Yeah, I don't
also.
Aren't you on a diamond account right now?
That's my second one.
Exactly.
Can't be a Smurf with the same level.
Hey, mate, you've ruined people's experience.
Get fucked. They ruined mine. They ruined
stars.
mine. I can't fucking stream otherwise.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Meatballs. I actually like it.
Clash cut. Yeah, right, lads.
Oh god.
Oh.
This
I'm
Spain
not joking, by
kid
the way.
needs to pipe down.
Oh, yeah, no.
Wait, what was
I-
that, Tazzy?
I said this Spain kid needs to pipe down.
The Spain kid? What do you mean?
Spain.
Speed.
10 seconds before insertion.
That's my alter ego.
Oh, speed.
5 seconds.
Nice.
Yep.
You've located a bomb.
Alright.
Make your way to its
Let's get
location.
him.
and
Vision might
Oh,
do a run out
oh.
from the armory door.
Reloading!
Yes. The armory.
Get
close
inside, Legion.
enough. You should.
Right inside. Now, my frames are dropping like cray.
Oh, God. I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
Where the fuck are you
Spaghetti.
going from?
Probably the Legion.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, I think he ran out of passport.
Oh.
Yep. Oh my god, it's fucking.
Loading bag!
Bitch
What?
boy in it.
What? What am I tipping?
Drone
Yeah,
Shipping.
I'll clash on.
You,
You didn't get it. One C4
Oh,
down.
you fucking. Detention.
Oh, they
is
just
your-
got hatch.
You just got there too.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Up on
Hey.
the desk.
There's two up here. Fuck.
It's on the desk again.
I should have got him.
damn.
You went fountain?
Clear the blast area!
That sounds.
What? What's up?
Yep. Yep, he's in silly. He's coming your door, armory door, about to swing out wall. Still there, still on door. Suck it off, she's running in. She's lockers,
She half full.
other side of that.
Reload!
Oh, I got her! Wait, yes, I downed her and then
Good.
you finished. Woohoo!
Alright. Yeah, you can deal with the clashes. That was the tension. Don't
Oh, I
let
should have saved that for her.
it- Rookies in the tension.
Have we got anything to open hatches?
Top base.
They get to you.
Where was it? Where?
Legion,
Legion?
top base.
How to go?
Yeah, left,
player?
on the upstairs.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck off.
And then I started
Yeah, we got a
typing.
clash of them. Clash
Reload.
was seen sight. Rook was last seen detention, but don't know. Could be anywhere.
Oh my god.
Four
Oh
last
my
operator
god.
Yeah,
standing.
clash, last seen sight, but unsure. There's a
Guys,
thorn on that
I put
window as well.
compensator
if
on
you
this
jump
gun. What
your tires.
happened?
15 seconds.
I
You must
What a
recover the
combination.
10 seconds.
Oh.
Last operator standing.
No.
We have been eliminated.
Taz just got the whole fucking phone book thrown at her. Legion to slow her down.
I had no idea she was there. No. Hello, cats. How are you?
Yeah, that
Hi, baby.
they ru-
Fuck, this game's good.
It's immaculate.
I had some fucking nasty shots in that round. I don't know how though.
No, I always sit there and think, why do I play Martin? Oh, maybe because I have shitters.
Oh, it's yeah.
Don't even worry about
Problem
it.
is, right, if you leave Martin to play with Martin people and play at his level, he wins 25% of the games.
Yeah.
But if he plays with you and I, we drag him all the way up to fucking Emerald and we win 50% of the games. It's like, well, what does he want to do? But then he also doesn't do anything. He just talks the whole game.
Yeah,
He
but
goes,
he-
oh,
when he
he
plays with,
fucking does.
when he
Pretty
plays
good.
with those people, though, it's like, oh yeah, I'm keen to play it. I'm only going to have 290 ping and not
Oh,
can't
yeah,
hold
it's
an
terrible.
angle,
Mm-mm.
and I'm not good enough to swing anyone.
I
Because
love
I'm
how
gonna
he'll go.
slow walk and hold fucking run out a door.
I love how he'll go through a whole game and we'll win. He goes, did we win? We're like, yeah. And he looks at the scoreboard and we have like 6 kills. He's like, when the fuck did I
DM
get
me.
6 kills?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what the fuck? You
Maybe
just
it's
so
a
zoned that you just
Oh
drop a kill.
fuck! I was supposed to get John
I'm here, like pissing with sweat.
Oh, never mind. He's got
Trying to
maybe
fucking-
issues.
We voted for Lee.
Oh my god, cats! Yes, you get that. 100%.
It was
Good.
me. It was me.
I will-
Do you
I
know
will have
Weasel?
seen. I'm always coming.
Weasel
through.
has one, but not
Yeah,
like
Ben
that.
Finn.
No, we banned Leo.
They are such cool
Yes.
animals. And
Well,
name it Rishi?
Get suckered in.
Is that how you say it? What's Rishi from?
Oh, fucking hell.
Can't wait to peek someone and they're just gonna flick to me like they're swatting a fly.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Rishi
Like, get out of
Ram!
here, bitch boy.
Yeah. Yes. Do it. Oh my god, they're actually such sweet animals too. My friend
I
has
was gonna
one,
jump on last
and
night.
she put it on my shoulder,
I
and it
went
just
late
sat
in
there.
bed. Bad-
and I just
bad
held it.
idea.
And then we like put it on the ground, and it was just like running
Rolled
around on
over
the
and went
ground.
to
It's
bed.
really cute.
Yep. I kind of woke up for a thing and looked at my screen and saw that Martin was streaming. I went, oh, better. Oh, straight back out. And then I woke up at about 4 in the morning and went, oh, time to start work.
Oh wait, we had the dude on our team. The barcode.
Look at the barcode.
Yeah.
Oh, he's lucky we don't have. We have the fucking voice bug.
Oh,
Well,
fuck, man.
locate a bomb.
I used to
I
live and
would have
fuck with him.
squealed like a fucking pig.
Oh, you have one at work? Can you get a white one like
Look at
that
me,
though?
I've got a barcode. I'm original.
I wonder what happened when you scanned
Moana. Modern Bandit? Oh, I love that. What the heck?
Probably paid
But
like
that's-
Shoot.
$5
that's
to
diamond
fucking
gang on the
GoFundMe
bottom.
page.
it.
Alright, guys. Woo!
Oh,
Woo! Oh, no, I don't want the shotgun.
10 seconds before insertion.
if Kat hasn't told you already, do you know she's going on a cruise?
Insertion
Oh,
in 5
don't
seconds.
start.
Yes, I do.
It's in a
Run,
mug.
run out, run out.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Hello.
He watched an Uzi video and he's fucking inspired.
He's still there.
They haven't gotten.
They got fake.
Classroom is very tagged.
That's the yellow.
They haven't.
There's
gotten-
another one. One in Z-hole, Z-hole, Z-hole.
They don't have Alex yet.
It's the soulless the old. Ooh, tagged as fuck though.
Yeah, very tagged. I'm tempted to just jump in somewhere and get her.
I reckon she's got no more kneecaps. Oh my god, we are terrible. I downed her. She's downed.
Get her!
Oh!
Is there another?
Base of, look at the main stairs. Base of main stairs, tucked around the corner.
Flanker.
I think they're picking up.
Nah.
You look base of bottom stairs. Yeah, picking up, 100%. But
Oh god, there's another here.
oh!
I'm good, I'm good!
Reload.
I'm scared. There was another though.
Wow.
Where'd the Ella go? Oh, she
Oh,
did.
did.
Never mind.
Top right.
They're gonna swing me.
Loading new mag.
C4? Is that C4 rip?
Unsure. Attic, yeah. Silly, standing attic, 4 ping. Swinging attic, looking your way, Tars, alright?
Oh, what?
Still attic. Kids in dorms. Dorms in. C4 kids.
Right.
Kids dorm, sorry. Look to C4 for something. I can call attic.
Haven't done that before.
Actually,
He's close, Jesse. Maybe he's gonna get it.
You
Yeah.
located a bomb.
Kids dorms, fine.
happened.
Still on B testing.
Fine.
Well, he was B testing.
I can plant, but Tezzy, you're gonna push up, man.
That's what.
White. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Bomb diffusion
Oh my-
initiated. Protect the
Us?
diffuser. 1 op
What?
4 remaining.
Right.
Friendly, last
Behind you
operator
now, behind
standing.
you on your left. Yep.
Yeah, I placed down. Oh no, buddy.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Let's go.
You expect so much from me. I'm held by 2 people and kids. You're gonna have to push up.
Hey,
As soon as
if you're
I
gonna make me
bring
take the
push
fucking
up-
diffuser, you fucking play aggressive, buddy. Okay? Okay?
Okay. I was up their ass. He wouldn't peek me.
I bet you were, and you would fucking love
He
it.
fucking loved it.
What play, Tizzy?
Oh, you gotta push up, buddy. Oh, don't buddy me.
Hey, buddy,
Yank,
help me
what
out.
the
I
fuck?
was scared, okay?
You were scared. All I could hear was pitter pattering behind a bomb chassis. And fucking as soon as I go to run and push up,
Better.
fucking Mozzie just swings.
Oh my god.
This is something the person who's mid would say, by the way. Just gotta throw it out there.
Okay, buddy. Sit
Don't
down
you
there
get
with your
me?
0-1. Hey, Owen.
Oh, don't fucking say that. You didn't say
The
that.
Blackbeard
Oh my
just
god, I
played
can't
so...
breathe. That's so funny.
Blackbeard
What about
played
Tars? You gonna have a
Located
crack
bomb.
at Tars, eh?
I do have people cars. He was just sitting there threatening me in fucking Martin's chat.
Wait,
Why
what?
can't you play like that? And why can't you play like that with us? Tazzy.
He's getting
No,
thrown
no,
left,
I
right,
won't.
centre. There's a visual and Oryx, by the way.
I feel like I'm getting jumped in the street right now.
Fucking funny.
Yeah, ooh, scared
Let him get up.
Get him,
Let
mate,
him
get
get up.
him.
Welcome back, cut.
Hold him, mates, I got him.
It's like that fucking, like that meme audio. Let him get up. Let him get up.
10 seconds to
Yeah, I
go.
was full on you watching Taffy do it and then it's like, why can't I play like
5
that?
seconds.
2 front door, 1 garage, 1 front door.
Yeah, why
Mate,
can't you
you're
just
front door,
burst
mate.
Smurfs
And garage, and
sweaty
garage.
diamonds like that?
Locate and
Oh.
defuse the bomb.
Oh yeah, they can actually reach from there? That's crazy.
Just kill him.
There's another one
Not
garage.
that
Or
hard.
front door, front door.
You're a dickhead, mate. You're
No.
a dickhead. Garage and bang dead.
And another run out down there.
Oh, another dickhead, mate.
Alright, well,
Is it, like no one on site?
Where is he? Maybe.
I'm just going. I'm
Why did my
going.
gun flip like that?
Going in.
We could just.
Yeah, I'm in,
Face check?
I'm in the tower.
Wait,
one
is side below?
One hand's below.
Oh no. It is
No,
up.
side's upstairs. One's top wide, by the way.
You located a bomb.
Enemy spotted! Second floor! Stay clear of the blast!
One's attic.
One attic.
Yeah, one's down below me.
One's cut. Okay.
Oh yep, and meeting split, right side. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh,
Where's
attic, attic. Attic and
Oh!
split. Whew. Mozzie's still attic.
that attic?
No, no.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
That was the split player. Oh shit! Okay, I got you. 1 second. Wait, you can actually buy them like that? Oh. $500 sounds cheap.
Definitely, I need you to do something.
Can I show this on stream?
I'll make it a bold fucking move.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Pulled them off. Guys, Gotta check this out. I don't.
Four eliminated.
We're not
Friendly
leaking
mission
shit.
successful.
So.
Why the hell do I have to be playing so safe?
Look at him.
Fucking lit.
Isn't that
fire.
cool?
It's good, bro.
I'd love a lizard like that.
Owen just pops 3 kills. Fuck you, Tazzy.
Yeah, fucking old me, bitch.
Yo,
Fucking show you,
that's
Owen.
epic.
All these bands, man.
I don't know, we haven't.
It's like I'm versing a pro at Connect 4, man. It's like going.
Mm.
My
How's it
god.
going?
If you get one, please. Like,
Just as bad as
Film
your
it.
fucking goofy impression.
it's cute as. What the heck?
That was fucking good. I don't know what you're on
Oh my
about.
god, imagine streaming and then like, you know how people have like their pet cams? You could have it of your reptile. I need one.
Fuck up.
How's he sassy tonight?
Sassy.
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 Sassy
What's up,
boy!
buddy?
It's a sassy boy!
Ooh. We upsetting you, Tansy.
No.
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 Need to use your drone to
Yeah,
locate a bomb.
Tansy upset.
I work with a bunch of 60-year-olds that fucking bitch and moan like a bunch of fucking preteen girls.
Their basement.
That reminds me of someone.
Yes.
Hey, boss man, he fucked up his spray painting. Come look.
And they sound exactly like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Except the dude that smoked crack.
Hey,
Drone has located a bomb.
They have a raw.
We're
can
gonna
barely
finish this
speak
game
English.
and then I'm watching the invite.
Good job.
She's gonna be watching go, oh, this dude on GT needs a push up, buddy.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, did you see the double self kills in?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, mate.
They're just about to
Yep.
run out blue.
Found
Bunker.
the bomb. Make your
Try.
way to its location and defuse it.
Oh,
Chase you. They're close. Fucking close.
Yeah, he's alright.
Fucking hell, he's quick.
He went blue.
fast as fuck
Nope.
boy.
Right side barrel. And one is in connector. Elbow.
He won 2-1. Since when did compensator feel good on a frickin' gun?
Still right side.
Yeah. He's waiting for me.
I can.
Oh, you fucking bitch ass.
Bitch ass!
Side.
Oh damn.
Mate, one's still
Dude,
elbow,
okay.
so-
Where's his
Yeah.
fucking head?
One elbow as well. Yeah,
Changing mags.
yeah. Elbow, walk back in. One's what, tarps somewhere. Still on
Can we get hatch? No.
barrels, tarps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's blue. Some double door outside. It's coming your way, Otter. It does. He just feeds on. Nice. One's in here. So.
Highway.
Yeah, he's fucked off. He's coming. Harry Potter. Okay.
1 out of 4 remaining.
Last one's like tower, pillar, sorry.
Oh, really?
It's like, yeah, like Harry Potter area.
Oh, good
Good.
shit,
Op
Otter.
4 neutralized. Mission
Oh my
successful.
god.
Tars, well done.
Heretics versus
Dude, how
NIP.
quick is this vigil?
I can't fucking see him.
He's like gone in a flash.
Yeah, literally. Like, he's literally a shadow. That's how quick that he was fucking moving.
Just gotta figure out where I'd house it
I can
because
believe it.
of
I tried to shoot him,
Pip?
like, between 2 bullets, he somehow peeked and unpicked.
Go Maverick.
Need a
go
custom
Maverick,
house.
go Maverick.
Real as one of the
For
best
the attic.
thing-
Oh, here we
one-
go.
What's
Yeah.
Pepe? What's Pepe? What is that?
Stop them getting
6, 7.
pushing into tower. Into attic. Like I did.
Oh, you got a frog! Oh my god, do they eat frogs? God damn. Okay, I've seen this on.
They almost have the same case.
Seen all the pros do this, so I'm gonna try it.
Has a 1.9.
Jesus.
Damn, we didn't get a skin on.
I don't know. I feel like I didn't even hit
Secure
the
the
visual.
area. Keep the
I don't know
bombs
how I
protected.
killed
Yeah, I
him.
know, right? Just-
The quickest player I've ever seen in my life.
Loading mag.
I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I don't even know how I killed him.
advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Am I dumb or is Pulse 3 speed?
Loading new mag.
Shit, the blind.
Is Pulse 3 speed? No.
10 seconds left.
No.
I
He feels
That's
super
the IRS.
Actually,
fast.
though.
Down to
my
5 seconds.
feels
performance
fast.
got that drone shot.
Bomb located by Op 4.
IRS shot Tappy's drone.
Junkyard spawn.
Mine as well.
My
Ash is gonna try to rush in
frames.
garage and come up mine.
Yeah.
Oh my frames. Oh my frames.
Jitters.
What the fuck?
Yeah, shot
Deploying
while they
heartbeat
can.
sensor.
Droning.
Do we have anything on white?
Nobody white.
Mine's toes it.
Double window.
Might leg out here. Yeah.
Surveying for hostiles.
There could be.
I traded. No fucking way can I trade that.
Wait, can I get you?
It's fucking dead to rights.
The
Outside.
one outside double window.
Oh, there's one bottom white.
Party with you, big fella.
Okay, so she takes a shotgun to the face and is still alive.
Get me the fuck out of here. One's master door.
No, one white,
So-
one.
Master
One-
dude. Oh, kid and master, by the way.
What happened?
Doug's trying to shoot from downstairs.
Nah, fuck me. Line top white. Kit still in master.
Let's still gonna be cheating.
One's gonna come what? Now
What?
I'm gonna walk in. They have
What?
cams.
What happened?
Okay, dude.
What's in? I think he's on your.
I don't know what happened, but it's back. Finally finished. Sort out my anime DVDs. Oh my god, you finished sorting
Your
all
left
of those
toes as well, I
DVDs?
think.
Holy shit.
Your window tars and you're right. Yep.
Let's look at DMs again. Last time I swear.
Good luck.
Reloading ammo.
Visual.
Oh my god, look at that bit.
Visual's
the fish,
coming up
the
white.
frog.
He's planning default maybe.
Oh my god. He's
Yeah,
so
fuck me. Visual's gotta let
chubby.
this fucking
Bomb
plan
diffuser has
happen.
been successfully deployed.
Gorgeous.
Op
Oh.
4, last operator
I need to see
standing.
what's happening in my game too.
Could be master.
They win?
No, he's on kid, is he not? I don't know. Just hear a noise.
Review one.
Master trophy somewhere.
Diffuser
Yeah,
located.
nice.
Protect the bomb.
Very nice.
Let's go team? That's the game we wanted? Beautiful.
Friendly destroy the diffuser. Mission successful.
Very nice.
Very nice, I like. I really want to start streaming earlier so that I can play more ranked. Damn, invite. I love invite, but man. Great game. Jeez. Oh, we needed that.
Yeah. But we did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are still playing or what, but I'm gonna watch Invitational.
Roger.
Roger Dodger?
Or that they consolidate,
More than
don't
welcome
throw
to
this
watch,
from here.
or go do whatever
Half
you
an
want.
open area of the site. There is going to be that one and final gas spray from Skeptic thrown out to just prevent an early drop, but Wizard goes anyway. He drops on in. Grubby with the Razor Bloom kill onto Hayes. Left poor old Wizard on an island, of which he cannot escape from. Heretics on the board.
God damn.
Yeah, that's the strength of the Thorn on full display. I feel like
It's a chunky boy.
when we were casting back on day one, it was pretty limited on impact, but it's
Sure,
scenarios
catches
like
all-
that
all
where,
Peace.
Sounds
especially in the
good.
clutch,
GGs.
sometimes it could be the background of your
Bye-bye.
mind, or perhaps you don't really have the opportunity to actually change your aim and even shoot the device. So
Well,
work there from
if it's not finding kills or doing a large amount of damage, it's still displacing.
distraction.
It's
yeah.
Wait, who's
distraction,
Alan
it's still
Tudyk?
displacing, it's still
Tudyk?
utility that needs to be
Isn't
kind of
that
found,
the-
thought of.
Information, because it makes sense.
It's not the MMA guy,
But
is
if
it?
not, we're
No idea.
seeing a decent amount of Thorn usage so far.
Or is it American
I
actor?
mean, I actually kind of want to throw this to you so that I can go and find how often we've seen Thorn in terms
For
of
that
pick
guy.
rate. Because I think prior to this event, it was in that bargain bin towards the bottom, like 1% pick rate.
Yeah, Shrine Primary as well. And Ruby opened up the account for Heretics with a really sharp shot onto that lobby rappel. Several engagements top main. And the TDM kind of followed on throughout that round.
That's not mine going out.
There's some good
Lots of
resistance from
choice work.
Heretics on offer there in
Can
the
you barely
third
even know
round.
it's some-
The
oh.
scoreline as we enter the
Hi,
second
Skykaloo.
rotation.
How are you?
Sense and Goyo to take no further part in this.
Your frog's
So
so
I've got the
cute,
data
cats. Hi,
from the
baby
first two
Tay.
days at 6 Invitation.
How are
All these pick
you?
rates.
Can ask me to guess.
I'm in shambles. I spilled some of my
Pick
cinnamon
rate would be
toast crunch. Are you American?
25%.
Are you from America?
No, it's 12.4%.
Sounds very American.
25.
To give
divided by 10.
context, by the way, like the top picked operators are around that 30% mark.
Reload.
Okay.
The most picked is Smoke at 42%, Ace 37, and then drops to Azami 34. That's the top three. Smoke is very highly picked.
What about presence though? Would Azami now high as presence? Because she would be getting banned rather frequently.
Azami's, it's the same presence for top three.
Right.
Smoke, Ace, Azami.
Cool. Well, Twitch in play for the fourth round, and we're going to see the shock drone get to work over towards Garage. Brava also in play, so Clutch drones available as well. NIP will be looking to take their time in this round and try to disrupt as much utility as possible. It's actually double stack outside Garage, but the BPC here from Heretics can
You are from
feed
America.
information in return and maybe just
Activate.
challenge this
Bellows.
a little bit. NIP may not be comfortable
I'm
too.
good. How is it? I'm good, thank
Collins
you.
does go deep.
We had some nice rank games. It was fun.
This is a gamble from NIP, a calculated one at that though, and
I
if they
mean-
can at least post the player up here.
We had
Deep in
some
Garage cuts.
hard games, but
Blue side. Fight
it
elsewhere
was
though,
still fun.
and 4 versus 4. NIP are taking good ground though.
They do lose the Smoke early in the round on a pivotal site.
Grubby's really good. Grubby.
Heretics, though, at the very least, this is how they probably needed to play it, adjusting on
And Pino.
lock and CCTV, rather than going for full 5-man bunker. Not that there's a lot wrong with that, it's a valid strategy. Peter, good map control, still a decent amount of time in the round. Double Nitro available for Heretics on the defense, so they do still have decent denial when it does come to that plant going down. It is, though, 4 in basement, so no one kind of lurking that first floor and trying to take
Oh,
some
he plays
control.
the old man
This is
in
a
first.
commanding position.
King
Fantasy,
Candy
this
and
is
Wreck-It Ralph.
also
Oh, lots of
very
cartoon.
aggressive the way he's just kind of standing out there in Garage. Wizard has taken some damage in server, by the way. He's the only one over there right now for NIP. Getting some help from Cons, who's going to make his way through sewer. So there is a decent
He knows
split
who two of them are, but he's just
away
like
from
not
Fantasy.
sure
3
what the
stack
hell.
now, NIP coming through server. They're going to go default plant. They're going to then leave Fantasy to watch the cross Garage. Nitrocell thrown, no effect. Grubby does find the kill onto Cons. Cons goes down. Grubby then comes through from blue. Pino then forced to push forward. He knows, though, that Grubby is in blue stairs, so he has to take this fight. There is still 30 seconds. Flash, win, he does. 2v2, you've still got Fantasy that can make this push out of Garage. Flexi's ready, though. Inside a CCTV, deals with Pino. Fantasy in the 1 versus 2, but hasn't spotted out where Oscar is located. Now he does take it down to 1 HP, and this should be a Heretics round, barring a catastrophe. Oscar just falls back. Allows then Fantasy to push forward, makes it even easier. Really well played from Heretics and a really solid flank from Grubby.
Yeah, Grubby, the difference maker in that round with the setup that NIP had on offer, especially Fantasy towards Garage. It split that defense. It isolated those players in towards site. It would have made default denial very, very challenging. So a successful flank to disrupt that was absolutely perfect, and NIP lacking a read on that play over towards blue. Pino tried his best to recover the round, and it was a delayed trade, but Flex in the meantime, he was able to push forward and hit a beautiful wall bang.
He's the one that
Fantasy
actually got the
MFP,
crazy
Diffuser,
pulse
no chance
clutch
to win
over
that
there.
one out. The scores are drawn 2 apiece.
Yeah, good response from Heretics, because really for NIP, out of the gates in the first 2 rounds, especially taking blocker CCTV in a flawless fashion, so looking quite dominant. They then go take top floor. Yes, a little bit messy, but they were the ones looking to really engage on that execute. Top floor we go once again.
10 seconds. Insertion.
Loading new magazine.
And the longer
5
this
seconds
goes
to
on for
insertion.
Heretics, the more confidence they'll build within themselves that, hey, we could maybe knock these guys off. And if that does happen, NIP are at very high risk of potentially getting grouped, which would be a disaster. Long way to go, best of 3. It's something to
Oh,
consider.
barricading
When you're a
lobby
team
is
that
something
comes
that
to 6 Invitational with
should do
little
more.
to no expectations. You get to just do what you want. You get to just have some fun. There's no pressure. Yeah.
So the Blitz re-enters the discussion here for NIP as we head back to the top floor objective for Heretics. Some emphasis on execute utility, but with the sense banned out, that does compromise things a little bit. So I like that target ban from Heretics, an emphasis on those top 4. Really looking to make NIP work for an eventual site control, and it may change up their initial early round plans as well. They've been able to garner some really good information like, towards the site itself. Good drone work from those on the back line from NIP with a really solid read now in towards this defensive hold. Maestro in play to note as well here. Of
They
course,
have 3 on the windows
prior to
here.
this event. And so Skeptic will be looking to garner information where possible.
Grubby finds the opening kill. They're starting to turn that metric around a little bit. 2 of the last 3 rounds now for Heretics. U-Ball backs up, gets rid of Wizard. There goes Candelas, no Ying. Now remaining, the rush for NIP has faltered much earlier this time in the round. I'll get those all for Fantasy, but good catch from Flexi. Over towards Archives from below, find the floor. They'll make their way back up. The kit, by the way, is in sight. So Grubby hasn't really got a lot of maneuvering in terms of how he's going to position. He'll pretty much just have to play around sight. Currently inside a long desk.
Oh, good drone.
Good drone, good information. There's the kit, 48 seconds, 1v2. What can Grubby do from here? Needs to be able to isolate the first. There's the run across. He'll know the other. May look to play behind the door. Grubby, does he go for the swing? There is a shield being used by Fantasy. 8's inside a janitor now. Grubby needs to reposition, reload.
Done well to stay alive here. 30 seconds, but he gets shot through the couch. NIP take the round.
Yeah, common spot and a very easy spray down. Decent game sense, and NIP take top floor once again, despite the opening kill from Grubby being in the 1v2 position. And I think largely throughout that round, it kind of felt like maybe Heretics were slightly advantageous. But NIP were able to turn it around, and they take the lead once again. They go 3-2 up, final round of the half coming.
Yeah, it took a little while for the cogs to start turning on the presence that they had on first floor. They had big investment on the puck.
Hello, Bunker
And they were
Doggo.
able to finally get some value, but the information gathering on the side itself, the Maestro specifically there for the defense, posed quite a few
How's your day been?
problems. Despite that, though, able to get the round across the line, and with that, a small lead heading into the final half.
You
open area
remembered!
as expected. Can Heretics bite back? Kaid to be hidden here in the preparation phase. NIP not
Hey, did that not work for you?
away.
It's been a pretty even spread performance from the 10 players as well. You know, there's no one really lagging behind. 8, 7, and 2. He leads all comers in terms of the fragging department. But it's been a pretty decent match thus far.
That was so delayed.
A little bit better of in the last few rounds, though, is playing a bit more aggressive on the defense earlier in the rounds. Trying to put NIP a little bit more at risk when they enter positions deeper within the building.
I'll probably play some like
missed it
casual
by the
games
way
in
to
between if
Flexi.
you guys are still here anyway.
Lexi kept himself hidden.
Okay.
And never mind, comes back, does get rid of the drone, knows they're on the rappel, and then Flexi caught. Lovely wall bang from Fantasy.
Yeah.
Rico, you're
Well,
in
he was committed at that point. Too high risk to run back
Guess what? Chicken
across
butt.
the rappel. And a great shutdown there from NIP.
That is a quick reaction off of
You
just
got
the drone
2
information.
faces, Rico.
NIP get the opening kill once again, so that'll be 4 from the 6 rounds in their favor, indicating a very strong attacking half. We'll see if they can make it 4 rounds in total for their attacking half as well. So far, so good. just limits now the possibility for Heretics to sort of re-aggress.
Right
Oscar
back.
over
Would
towards
say that.
Stock, I say that, and he might just go for it.
we didn't
On the
see him.
roof, did not see him. Oscar,
Got eyes on
that's an error, that's a mistake, and Fantasy will punish. If you're gonna crack that barricade, you're gonna stand there, you're gonna search for information, you don't find anything initially, you are now vulnerable. You are now known, you have to then maybe fall back. He opted to stay too long, got punished, and the round falls apart for Heretics.
That's maybe the kind of play that you would get away with against a lesser opponent, where maybe you do hang around and still pluck a kill. I can understand why. You're desperate to make a play, you're a player down. It's now flipped very, very quickly towards a almost unlosable round for NIP. A 5 versus 2 minute on the clock.
60 seconds remaining. It's the one saving grace potentially, especially if Grubby can win this battle towards Lone. He does. Good clear onto Pino. This is where you've just got to try and bring this clock down. 2 versus 4, far more manageable when there's a little time remaining in the round. Yes, he will cancel the death mark and in a great position. Knows they're offside, now knows they need to make their way back in. Now spotted Upor. So that is information for Hates over towards Printer. Upor's in a very open position. From above, gone. Oh! Upor, flick headshot, turn around through the hatch, and the round now becomes alive. Just like that, in the blink of an eye, but Fantasy puts a bullet through the eye of Upor, now down to just Grubby in the 1v2, and the Vendetta is lethal from below. Twists and turns within that round to close the half. Upor giving Heretics a sign of life from a 2v5 to a 2v2, but ultimately falling short as NIP close the half out with the 4-2 lead.
There's not too many worse feelings as a vert player when you get duped on the angle like that. And it could well have had, you know, pretty significant consequences in that round. But Fantasy with a really clean shot to finally hit that delayed trade. And a clean up from there. 4-2 the scoreline at the half. Heretics keeping it competitive. I mean, let's not get it twisted. They are the LCQ qualifier playing on NIP's map pick. This has been a respectable performance so far. And they're still in a position to remain competitive here on the opening map.
Coming into this series as well, the 6 key categories that I keep track of: attack win rate, defense win rate, opening kills, and it's therefore conversion, multi-kills, and plants. Across those 6 categories, there's only one category that NIP actually had better statistics than against Heretics, which was multi-kills. But the asterisk of that was they've also played an extra series. So even that statistic isn't great for NIP, and it really sort of highlights how good Heretics played against FearX statistically, and for NIP, they've been quite poor. They've played 2 series, and this is across all teams at 6 Invitational. 13th for attack, 14th for defense, 12th for opening kills, 15th for conversion on those opening kills, and 15th for plants. So the only strong stat was actually multi-kills first,
10 seconds to go.
but taking into account some teams have had their bye, you put an asterisk a little bit to that. So yeah, that's why coming into today, this was an opportunity for NIP to kind of get their SI going. 10 kills now for Fantasy going into the second half. They've certainly had the edge, certainly been slightly the better team. But you just get that feeling that Heretics are in this match.
They have a bit of magic about them. Probably falling short on
Magic of the cup.
falling short in some of the 1%ers so far, but as I kind of framed it before, respectable so far. Work lobby. Basement for the opening round. Mirror, Echo, Monty, Ace, the bans for this half.
And Hates was on cams there for a second, but Oscar's never really going to push forward without a lot of information. Might not know, is there someone main stairs? Is there someone beepers? So you can't just go wandering towards elevators. A little bit of a standoff. Hates watching the drone hole. Oscar still has not moved from what I can see on the top down. A lot of drone work now from Heretics to begin this second half. And it has now been a drop confirmed by Hates. Leaves elevators and all 5 members of NIP down below. I say 5 with a slight hesitation. Capino is playing blue stairs on the Warden.
Yeah, intriguing. They bring the Warden as opposed to the smoke. Will that compromise them maybe for late round denial? That being said, Chenka, Goyo available.
The benefit of the Warden on the blue stairs, though, is it's a lot harder to flash dump.
The util dump is more of a challenge, 100%.
fall back. Now, Fantasy is playing inside a server as well, so this is aggressive server hold defense from NIP, which leads me to believe at some point they might want to bring Pino back to site on the Warden rather than committing to a full blue stance hold. Good angle found from you, Paul. They lose the Azami. And that now kind of weakens the position of Pino because Hatch is open, no longer has the Azami holding behind him. And there's 60 seconds remaining in the round.
Strong drone work.
Can't
Get the open kill, but clearing this Warden.
Tracker on the prowl.
Will this be to the detriment of Heretics?
Might have to push off that nade, instead has to fall back. Pino getting aggressed upon. Nice work from you, Paul. Swing around the corner with Vendetta is clean and precise. Gives the advantage now for Heretics. If they can take Lockers CCTV, do to NIP what they did to them, it's a way to really get off to a good start in this second half. 2-player advantage, 30 seconds. Don't overthink this, don't overcook it. You've got plenty of time here for the execute.
RU utility to facilitate the drop. Con's still close. Can he be a difference maker for NIP? 20 on the clock.
There's a Vulcan canister in the pocket of Wizard as well. Such important utility on this site. Cons does get one through the RAU screen. It was Oscar. Uport picks up the kit. He will go for the plant. No one there to deny. Another spray through the screen. Wizard so close, but it doesn't connect. Hates then shut down. Flexi gets the double, and it is indeed Heretics that find the attacking answer on Locker's CCTV, matching what NIP did in the first half.
Yeah, absolutely. Played out in a very different fashion, but the end result the same. Good start from Heretics. Being able to break down a lot of those defensive elements before the execute. Great drone onto Fantasy.
Great positioning from Upor as well. Knowing that Fantasy's playing an aggressive hatch position, I can probably
high ground. Yeah, that's perfect. Able to flood from there. Kept it pretty standard, and always a big confidence boost to win that opening round. Basement on bank. It's got to be a good feeling.
It's starting to really go back and forth between these two teams, which the longer that goes on, it stays close, it's back and forth. That puts just more doubt and pressure onto NIP.
Yeah, that favors Heretics.
They're not facing elimination off a loss here, but you do lose here, and your next game is literally must win. Like, that's the kind of pressure that it puts on them. And for Heretics, of course, you win this series, you're locked into playoffs, you can't get grouped. That's already a success on the tournament.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, the fact that they are quite literally even at this event is special in itself, and I think one of the great elements of the Sixth Invitational, the ability for teams of this nature to qualify for the event, and to now be in a position where they're looking quite competitive against quite a strong roster is impressive to watch.
CEO executive for the 8th round. Will there be a response from NIP once again? They do still have 2 rounds prior to that win there from Heretics, so
Drone is ready to go.
before scoreline is amped. NIP has still been the better team, but Heretics just, you got that feeling they're starting to really bring the pressure.
Can I get a pick rate check on Osa for this event? Because it looks like Heretics will shape up for a bit more of an old school approach here. Top square, right side. Use those talent shields for plant coverage. It's not, of course, super common nowadays, as it was perhaps a couple of years ago.
0.5%.
How many rounds is that? What, one?
2 rounds picked out of 372.
Okay. Oh yeah. What's the win rate?
That's 1 more than Jackal.
What's the win rate?
The win rate's 0.
So this might be the first round at SI where we see the Osa win out.
If Heretics can win it, they will do what no other team has done so far at this Invitational. Oscar, though, low on health, not ideal on the Grim. Time is okay. I think you're always better off hitting this site, though, when you've got at least 30, 40 seconds under your belt, where it can get quite messy.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit of a grind, especially if the talent shield gets destroyed or other things go astray. It just gives you that pocket of time and space to reset.
Janitor flamed out. Upors just outside stock now. Fantasy gets the kill on Skeptic. There goes the Osa.
I think it might be 0-3.
It might be 0-3. Still a long way to go in this round. They need to put some pressure elsewhere. There's no pressure on the backside of this site now from Heretics. Nothing pushing through stock, trying to clear out Janitor hallway. Wizards just sitting out there in the open. Flexi's now jumped out there as well. So with 50 seconds left, they've actually just started to kind of rotate around and change things up.
Well, they've had this read on cons for a while, but converting that into a kill proving to be a challenge. 45.
It's a square side hit. They've still got the extra thermics from Flexi, but that means they've got to get and win the battle against Wizard.
Bing, guys, convert. There we go.
Collins
4-4.
finally goes down, but there's 30 seconds remaining. This is what I was saying before. You want to have the time in the back pocket. They do win the battle, though, against Wizard. That's crucial. That puts way less pressure now towards Square. Fantasy, long angle. Oh, and he got a second onto Oscar.
3.
Who went for the shoulder peek when he was low on health. Make it 3, make it 4 in the round. Flex is the only one left as NIP's defense holds strong on the top floor. The last second rotate from Heretics has not come to fruition. Pino finds the final kill, and NIP get themselves a 5th round.
Good night.
Yeah, it started to look maybe a little bit more hopeful with good time in the stock hall clear, but you rewind in the round, and by losing the OSA, it throws the entire plan into disarray, and you need a lot to go your way, especially on the fights deep. Over towards the likes of Banana and front desk, and as we quite clearly saw, it went astray. Unfortunate start here for Skeptic. Just gets caught with a slight misstep.
This is too easy for Fantasy, though.
Just lines him up DMR. That's how 14 kills, by the way, here on Bank 18.
Damn, 14 kills, I didn't even notice.
Xenox fun fact of the day already, going super early here on the A stream, but of every single round that NIP have won, only a single one of those rounds has not had a multi-kill from an NIP member.
Yeah.
So a 3K from Cons, a 3K from Hate, a 4K from Fantasy, and a 4K from Fantasy, hence why he's 14-4. So it again goes to show that maybe that statistic I mentioned before, where they're first for multi-kills and will probably remain so after this battle, is not a fluke by any means. They can be very, very strong with different individuals capable of finding multiple frags in a round. That gives you good firepower. And on the flip side for Heretics, just a single round throughout the 8 rounds played where they've had a multi-kill. That was from Upor.
So you watch Invite very often?
When I have the chance.
This is the test now, though, for Heretics. Got to win this round. Got to keep that scoreboard close.
No.
The also didn't work out, so that goes 0-3, and Skeptic gets back on the black beat.
Like, I can't stay up.
It's so late. I really want to watch OS games, but they're just too late. Last night I was up and I watched it.
Oh, I think Fantasy just got a little bit.
He thought he could get that. Oh my god.
He just rushed it, and then Grubby just overswings and goes straight through the window, and Cons gets a free kill.
To be fair, he almost got it. I think it was a next shot.
Goes down to Wizard as well, over towards Staff. Hates then collects the pick, over towards open area, and they all fall apart. Heretics just get demolished. Wow.
OCE, but like...
But not really.
That was around
like, how can you
so fast, so quick from NIP, and they take a 3-round lead here on the opening map of Bank. Their map pick for a reason. They beat M80 on it yesterday, 7-3.
Yeah. I wish their games were on at 8, but then I don't know how that affects all the other teams.
In their sights.
Especially...
And the unfortunate nature of where we are in the game now, the storyline quite quickly pivots from Heretics looking competitive to a likely 7-4. We are going back down to basement. And sure, they won it out on their second tactic that round, but statistically, basement Bank is typically very difficult to attack into.
Yeah.
Now that is, though, to be fair, coming from our APAC region.
Sure.
Where maybe the attacking prowess isn't always, let's say, up to par.
Sometimes.
I mean, Bank has actually been played 4 times, so there's a decent amount of information from it. So Lockers and CCTV, so far at 6 Invitational, has had a 53% defensive win rate, which is the highest sight on Bank, defensive win rate wise. But Bank as a map, guys, is the 2nd best attacker-sided map.
What's number 1?
Lair.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside of, yes, the top floor.
Yeah.
It just makes a bit of sense there. Top floor, 52%, and then Lab Bunks is attacker-sided. So actually kind of similar to Bank in that sense, except it's the basement side that's far more difficult. Looking at actually a lot of the numbers, I feel like the maps are in a pretty good position. Cafe, by far the most defender-sided.
Oh, we haven't had to pass Cafe yet. So
the only one, actually, that's above the 60% threshold. Because it's at 60% on the dot. Either way, into this match point round, NIP with 3 opportunities to close out Bank. And probably seems the more likely outcome. I think at this point, Fantasy is just popping off. He's been exceptional. 2 4K rounds, 14 and 5. When you have a difference maker like that, it's really hard to overcome for a team like Heretics.
Yo, I
We've only
finally got
won
something
one
epic out of the fish.
of the last 5 rounds now.
Smoke and Capital banned out, so a heavy emphasis on this objective with the additional bans introduced by both teams. Oscar again will lurk through lobby. He's done this on multiple occasions.
Yeah, mixed success. Hasn't really been able to find a lot because it's to the credit of NIP defensively. They don't go roaming around.
They haven't
in the
walked
night.
into his line
Yeah, they haven't,
too freely.
not once. But he's a slightly deeper position this time, watching through beepers.
Oh!
Hates finds the opening pick on a
I was
Grubby.
supposed to
Oscar, I think he's starting to get the idea. I might need to push forward here and play this left position more aggressively.
Oh, he's gonna get caught,
and he's going to
though.
get completely caught. But he don't. He does get one, at least over towards main stairs. He takes out Wizard, but did get traded. And in the end, like the previous round, NIP just make quick work of Heretics. It is indeed 7-3 on Bank. They take their map. For NIP, a really big start to today. They needed to get off to a good start against the LCQ email team. They do so on their map pick. They back up what they did against M80 on Bank. And now have got themselves into a position where one more map win and they're right back into a good position in the group stage.
A 2-2 start. Heretics looked
the first
very
game, so
competitive in the opening phase, but NIP hit that gas pedal and send us to map 2 with the lead in this series.
I guess play until tomorrow. Oh, I got SMG-12.
Nice. Hell yeah. You can be whatever you like. If you want to be Woogieman, you can be Woogieman. Can we jump in a game? Oh, Rico, do you want to come join? Whoa, they actually went silent. The heck?
I didn't realize Tassie left.
Yeah, Tassie dipped.
Probably went to go play with Martin.
Maybe. Damn, I really want to play with Martin. Like, just to see what it's like.
Yeah, you'll have to get used to him hot micing. Like,
oh
he'll
my
even
God,
talk.
Rico. Shut up. Get in here.
He'll even talk during the round. Like, when he's dead.
Yeah, that would be super annoying.
Yeah, when I first played with him, it's like, I cannot hear shit. Like, there were times where I had to go deafened just to hear.
Is it okay, Rocket? Rocket, not Rocket. Help me out. Can't remember. The OK Rocket? Was that yours? You can't. Oh, come on. Get in here. Oh, it's an underscore? Damn, I almost added the random.
Oh.
You can't add friends due to their privacy settings. Couldn't add friend due to their privacy. The fuck is this shit? Wait, we got tower.
Oh god. Why do we have tower?
I don't know. I kind of just want to play ranked, eh? And not do the watch party. Like I want to watch the games, but I want to watch the OS games mainly.
Yeah.
I definitely want to watch like semis and finals, but group stage is just so many games of teams that I know nothing about.
Yeah, no. I really don't know all the teams.
Yeah.
And the ones I really know of is fucking Sploit and Stumpin'.
Friendly drone deployed.
Uzi,
Op 4 is
Ambi.
reinforcing its location.
All the like streamers.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Layson. I just dropped right on Layson's head. Oh, they have a class. What the
Howdy. Only buns. I'm joking. Maybe say it.
Wooden hat? Shotgun. Oh, okay.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
How am I stuck? There we go.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
We're running in. Thank you for keeping me tabbed. I so appreciate it. Wait. Repelling?
Yeah, I think I'm 100% gonna be dead.
That flasher.
Definitely.
Why did I follow her?
I don't know. There's one on your door.
I'm in danger.
Left.
Okay.
Bringing going out. I'm dropping down too.
Oh god, don't do it. Can you open the hatch?
I did.
No. You can! We're out of here!
I can!
Get me out of here! Okay, now run up the
I'm
stairs.
going with
Wait,
you.
wait, wait. Yeah, go. Go. There's a clash. Watch out. Oh my, that's not fun.
What the?
Tossing flashbang.
Flash myself. Hi, Chucky!
No! No! Check left side. Get in gallery.
Oh, she's there.
Yeah.
And you're
she's
there.
Like, she's on the half.
4 remaining.
Go around. Oh, where are you going?
Uh-oh. You're in front of me?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Check hill gallery.
1 friendly operator remaining.
Either left or right? Oh, she's on tracing.
15 seconds left.
She's right on 3.
Beautiful. Thank
Op 4
you.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I'm like, wait, why did I him? I completely had a brain fart. I was joking and I had to cam. I had the cam.
Anyway, looking at this one, Fox, a very impressive game from NIP, all things considered.
It was very impressive. I mean,
What do
we
you guys
talked about
reckon?
how
Do
Heretics was
we
unable to find the trade game, and I
play
think NIP
ranked?
took advantage of that multi-kill after multi-kill, constantly
Because I
being
don't think
able
I
to
can have drops on.
the lead
That's
that
the
they're
only
able to
thing.
get. Once they got 1 kill, it just kept going.
Yeah, and we have to highlight Fantasy yet again. I mean, he is constantly a walking highlight reel for this NIP roster. We've already touched up on him early on of how imperative he is for this roster. He's a big proponent for a lot of their success. Constant multi-frag from him that he's really
Are you
able to
Shocky?
just pull out of nowhere.
Yeah,
but
I
again,
don't think you
he
can.
needs
I
to
think
keep
it's
this up
only
because this is really what puts
you
NIP
watch.
into winning positions. But I also want to give quick credit to Cons and his play.
Invitational.
Using the shield one
Yeah.
round and then rotating off. But again, Fantasy by far was the biggest MVP and the big turnout for NIP closing it out here.
Yeah, we're signing positives off for NIP, but do we look to Team Heretics and ask the question, was it good enough?
No, I'd say it wasn't good enough. I mean, we talked about it in the pre-desk when it
Friendly
came out
drone
to the
deployed.
trades.
Op
It was
4
very
is
abysmal. That
reinforcing
was the
its
biggest
location.
downfall for Heretics. They struggled in the trade department, opening trade department, and that's exactly what we saw.
They're below. Kitchen.
I have a warden in this wall.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
They have a warden, and I just took Ying.
Direct approach works for us.
Invulnerability loss. Thanks.
Oh god. Oh, you're Ying. Okay. Whee!
Bizarre. Someone around here.
I have a call.
Ooh.
Come on.
I'm calling a meeting.
Elysian.
Calling it. Calling out.
Hey, did you call?
Yeah, I called.
No one around me.
Whee!
Not a peep.
Drone ready.
In your past life, as a traveler, did you spend time in Japan? Wait, what? The more you hold this, the brighter it becomes. Oh.
Reloading.
I don't. No one can side. Oh, fuck me! Two are flanking you.
Yeah.
Fuck me! Another one's a Tachanka. Oh, that scared me.
Oh, well, well.
There's some. Fuck that side.
Oh, I have diff.
One hand on the wall of restaurant.
Hello, evil.
15 seconds. Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Is he still in that corner?
I don't know. Hey,
Op
he's
4
like on.
last stop standing.
I hear him on the head also restaurant.
Op 4 eliminated.
The mag on Ying's gun is huge.
Yeah. Oh, I was on my cam and Tachanka and Thunderbird on each other's asses just came up behind. Actually, like, just jump scared me.
Oh, they're on Chalet. I'm gonna watch Chalet. We'll finish this game though. What do I play? What can I quickly play? Ella. Compensator.
You know, I haven't played Arcs.
Against VRX, so and also opening kills. So they were winning the opening kills and they were strong defensively. And I think that's a good hallmark of a winning recipe. If you can get early picks, strong defensively, and get plants down on the attack, which they had a 40% plant rate. Only got the 1 plant back on bank. It usually sets you up to win. But it's going to be a spread.
I have a bloody here.
Cannot allow
Where is it?
NIP
There
to
it
get out
is.
to a strong lead, fuel that confidence
It's
even
sticking out.
further after winning the
Tickling my
OP map
face.
on bank.
Looks surprised to
Good
see.
switch work here
Okay,
from
cool.
Newport. Was able to shout at the mirror window.
I'm gonna quickly get some kills on the. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh.
I'm not sure if
Restaurant.
Fantasy's position is known. Oh, it does get forced out. It does get taken across by Oscar. Opportunity, a narrow one, and that does go astray early in the play for Heretics. We have subsequently taken some decent control with at least their drone gaining information garnering that. Bonds with a captured drone.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Spots the soul of a power lead play from Skeptic. Reconfirms that
Oh,
position.
okay.
Not really a lot they could do off it though.
Yeah, nice
Bomb
opening pick for
located by Op
Flexi.
4.
That's exactly what
What happened?
Heretics are going to need in this first half. Find
Oh,
the
yeah,
opening
every
kills,
door I
get the
wanted
early
to go
advantage,
through was
stretch that
barricaded.
defensive NIP where you no longer have the numbers to cover all of the positions. And this is really good as well in this round for Oscar on the glass, so he can kind of maybe get into a stronger position. Probably wants to play the rappel, but could also go something like Solar Side.
Yeah, I hear them.
Logic Bomb activated by Grubby, still has
Yeah.
one more
Oh.
available.
They like, I hear them above me.
Heretics clearly taking their time though.
It's a rather split attack.
It's also
I didn't
a
realize
very
that's a
stretched
tea room
defense
on
from
this
NIP. This is bedroom and office. They got multiple players over towards library side. Pino got one back, traded show by Uport. Heretics now.
That gun has no recoil.
By the way,
Oh.
Hates is still
Yeah.
over towards library. The Fantasy by himself over towards Piano.
like
He
the-
does catch out
yeah.
Uport. I imagine off guard. I don't think that they would have been aware of the fact there's still one over towards library. Then the trades come back. Skeptic gets the big one though. Little dicey towards the end of the round, but Heretics get shot down. They didn't really set up that round from there. They were able to follow on. Really clean work from Heretics.
Kitchen window.
Yeah, a very fluid round from both teams,
1 on
lacking
4
probably the
remaining.
more traditional structure that you would expect to see, such as like a full command library across.
Op 4
Yay, we won!
successful.
It was a little bit more all over the place, as you alluded to as well. Defense coaching in NIP constantly trying to rotate on a map like Chalet. If you're patient,
I really
enough,
wanna
this
see how they
also
play
be a
Chalet
good
here.
example. You can often find those kills simply because the defense is forced to continuously
Cheater.
rotate. Flexi with some good work as well.
Huh?
But
I don't know, I got called a
Heretics,
cheater.
they fired up nicely in the opening round.
Grubby's very fired
He-
up.
He entered the day with a 125 EPS, one of the top players
Okay,
at
good.
the event. Of course, just the one
12?
match.
Yeah,
but
12.
He was plus 10 in the KD
I think I had
department.
7
It was
kills.
a little
so-
bit quieter in comparison to that metric back on map 1, but certainly a highly skilled player that he can tap into that here on show.
So random.
5
Yeah, I remember
seconds
we had the
remaining.
opportunity to actually talk to him back at Reload when he was on Fnatic.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
And unfortunately for him, I think his time at Fnatic didn't quite go the way he would have liked, but you could probably make the case for a lot of members who have been on Fnatic over the years.
Yeah.
Stay close to me.
Flex it on the Monty.
That's great.
No clash in response for NIP. Flexi can get some good groundwork here. Bar games, though, does mean in terms of map control, you should be able to get it pretty comfortably, unless usually the defense offers a bit of an extension, which there isn't really much of an extension. But what there is, Hades on a lurk roam up West Main. But he'll be the point of difference to watch in this round now for NIP on the defense.
I know.
The fact that you're looking mirror.
Ooh, it's Pino though to find the opening kill. A clean shot inside of this box position to start disrupting this top
Mirror's
floor
actually
clear. In the
gotten
meantime,
through quite a
Flexi
lot.
has pushed towards it. Lobby pressure
Yeah.
into Mez.
And it's
keeping
been a lot of
Fantasy on his
pulse.
toes.
Skeptic, the one that is top library on the balcony.
no
There's that
bans
run out
for
from
pulse.
Hayes, as mentioned before, out of West Main,
I
finds the free
think
kill
Mirror
onto
is
Grubby.
like
Good
aiming
active
at the
defense from
cancel
NIP in this round. Now, Flexi wants to create this pressure, but he needs someone to come in from the library side to get the pinch. And unfortunately, he's just going to go back play biting himself. Pistol out. Skeptic finally comes into library. Pino was watching it though. Help from Wizard. So as soon as Skeptic got into library, instantly dead. NIP on the verge of flawless. Oscar does not have the kit. By himself in bar. Position is known. Can't even hit the shots there onto Fantasy. Cons gets the free kill. Flawless from NIP.
Where do we go for in this game?
Really strong
Should we do some
active
predictions?
defense. Had good pieces in good positions. Hates on the lurk West main. He got his free kill onto Grubby. They found the opening kill onto the Grim. And then from there, it's a 5v3 and it kind of falls apart. And the Monty's forced to then play solo Monty with the pistol out rather than what he was doing, which was in a good position, up play stairs, put the pressure onto the mezzanine, get pressure then coming in from library side and try and take top floor. He can't really get that. He hasn't got the bodies to help him.
Yeah, there's very few contingencies with a set play like that. If the Monty isn't enabled, you have
by attackers.
almost no fallback option, right? The Monty needs to be the star of the show in terms of gathering that information, and then you need the follow-up elsewhere. Pino got the open kills, started to disrupt that, and left very few avenues back into the round for Heretics. So they'll be brushing that one aside as we head over to Dining for round number 3. The Pulse, interestingly, to be introduced on this occasion from defense. An operator that I probably anticipated to maybe see the pick rate rise a little bit, especially with the UMP buff heading into this event, although he has elected to go shotgun for this particular selection. A couple of different options available. You can low
Rico, how are you sitting? I saw you've been fishing so much.
Play first floor itself to help aid in information gathering for the top 4.
I'm so far.
Heretics elected to go for that as well. As for the attack, plenty of info gathering tools available for them as well, and none better really than the Clutch drones here from Oscar. Good counter onto the BPCs.
Oh, it doesn't even work. Whoops. I need to do the @ sign over.
This defense, combine that with Skeptic on the Flores, and it actually does a pretty good job in shredding quite a bit of this trap utility as well, also on offer from NIP.
Expecting Hates to have another impact in this round because he's playing the Pulse. He'll get the information. He could be the one over towards
so many
Kitchen
Pulse
to
players.
maybe try and take one of these horizontal fights. Just the way he's setting up to deny that lobby push.
Might be because
Flexi's the one that is outside and needs to be careful if he does make his way in.
Maybe I have to do it.
A flashbang dump to get rid of some of these Wamai discs. Decent spread right now for NIP. Kitchen dining site, you've got members up above, you've got Hates down below in kitchen who can get some good information with the cardiac sensor. Speaking of intel,
148 cars.
Finding some with the shock drone. Gets rid of one of Denari's tripwire connectors. Hates did actually take some contact by the way over towards Kitchen Guts. He's now low, which does mean he can't quite get as aggressive anymore on the Pulse. And Logic Bomb activated from Grubby.
How late into the round will this 5 versus 5 persist? Standoff at the
Boy,
moment as we encroach on the 60-second mark. Information plenty for Heretics, especially in towards Kitchen.
That's a great drone. Good intel for Heretics.
Flexi, can you find the kill?
He knows he's there. He wants the reconfirmation Kuan Hive Launcher, but that now means even if it does connect, the defender now knows he is spotted. Oh, Logic Bomb pushed straight in, shot in the back of Hates.
He's
So
inside,
some
guys.
control there, but the one caveat to all of this is Heretics don't have any top floor control. Good clear over towards West Main. Fantasy dies at the stairs, and they go for the plant inside of Dining. So where's the pressure from NIP up above? Pino searches but can no longer find, and the plant goes down successfully.
Really good selection of plant position there, and the retake from NIP looks incredibly challenging.
Cons looks like he doesn't know where he wants to run, where they are. Upor finds the kill onto Pino. NIP look a little bit lost. Cons finally, I think, spotted him through the floorboard. Skeptic at West Main stairs can just fall back, play basement. Wizards down, the round is done. Heretics find 2 straight in this attacking half. Well, not quite 2 straight, but 2 in general. Still, it's a really good start on Chalet. 2-1 lead.
I went through all those guns and put them in there, and I loaded information about them too.
Yeah, that was a really nice attack. A good example of not overcomplicating things all too much. They had that really good info
it does
towards
say.
Kitchen. had lobby control, they had the appropriate operators to then facilitate that push through with a bit of disruption, bit of sound coverage.
The only guns I haven't
that
loaded
look
is
deep in towards
the
kitchen. Once you
pistols.
get that first initial pick,
Everything
it starts
else
to
loaded.
throw the defense off. NIP attack.
Tá? E eu quero que a gente faça exatamente o que a gente tá falando, mano. Que a gente... Mano, aguenta a bronca vocês, mano. Vocês precisam aguentar a bronca, tá ligado? A gente vai se ajudando ali, obviamente, nas movimentações que a gente pode, mas a gente tem que aguentar mais a bronca, tá ligado? A gente tá se movimentando muito, por exemplo, no bomba da Switch, a gente se fudeu, tá ligado? Por causa disso. Os caras só aumentando, jogando recurso, os caras mano, perdendo todos os drones, tá ligado? O cara tá perdendo todos os drones, uma hora eles vão travar, tá ligado? Então acho que a gente sustentar mais um pouco a bronca, pegar umas comp que fique melhor pra gente ali, tá ligado? Beleza. Na cozinha, o que eu quero, mano? Quero uma Solis, mano. Seja o Condes ou seja o Pina. Pra gente ver esse plant de baixo, tá ligado? Já é a segunda vez já. Ou a gente dá um all-in nesse portal, tá ligado, velho? Tá, ali, velho. Tipo, o Reis passa pra fundo da janta, a gente garante ele pelo L, entendeu? Beleza. E a gente só deixa a cozinha com...
How's your português?
That's such a good one.
Not good.
Not good. Non-existent?
Not non-existent. Vamos.
Vamos. Well, NIP are going to need a Vamos out of the timeout. That might be kind of what was said a little bit. To be fair, I feel
that was just a really good attack.
I feel like it's a little bit of an early timeout, though, because it's only 2-1. And NIP's got a round on the board. They won bar games defensively. As you said, yeah, really good attack from Heretics. So it was less to do with what NIP were kind of doing. They didn't play bad, never.
I mean, the only thing you could maybe criticize from them a little bit in that round is kind of some flat-footedness. Didn't react to the lobby hit probably.
Maybe. I mean, they did get the opening pick, but...
Yeah.
And then I think, as you're probably mentioning, is like the push horizontally straight into dining. There wasn't really any cover from above, from office, like...
And then the planting. I mean, again, it's very difficult to find that angle, if not impossible.
It's a nitpick round, if you want to nitpick.
There must be maybe some more systematic problems that have led to that occurring, that maybe they are looking to adjust something in the communication department, potentially, or strategically.
Well, we go back to bedroom and office, which was won in the opening round by Heretics. So NIP, maybe that's also part of the discussion. Kind of a redo-over for NIP on the defense. Interestingly enough, haven't opted to go basement just yet and play a bit more of a roam game. Grubby swats one on the drone, knows that one's going to be dead. We spoke about it actually back on day one on the B stream, but I forgot to clarify regarding the drone counter, if that's actually been fixed or not. No?
Nah.
Don't know?
Nah, I was looking at it on bank. Unfortunately, it is still a little bit drunk.
I was expecting you to say that. Oscar up drove his stairs, and he did, I think, land. Oh, no. Pino actually took damage. So two separate fights happening at the same time. And then slips into office. Flexi on the glass. Smoke out. What can he find? Last time it was Oscar on the glass back in the opening round, so this time Flexi will take over the role. Flexi gets off the rappel, goes back over towards main entrance, and slow and steady the pacing here from Heretics. But again, for the second round running, they got themselves a decent drone, good information. This time onto Cons towards Piano.
Flashbang.
With the flash, but it's really just a bit of a fake flash.
Oh, no way, Glass just can walk
in. If you're
like that.
swinging then into the smoke, you have to imagine the Glass is on the other side. Flexi gets an easy kill from his perspective. Hates losing the battle. Flexi with another one as well, and the push in Glass on the front lines is successful. He found another one. 3 from Flexi before falling. Leaves it down to Collins in the 1v2. You haven't seen too many clutches so far in this series from either team.
And he's pinned now between both attackers. With 40 seconds on the clock, Heretics find themselves in quite a strong position.
Cons to make the push, maybe the right play, has the ping information, got some damage into Grubby, knows that they're split, knows that he could isolate the 1v1s, but Upor wins his third round acquired for Team Heretics. And so far, a very successful attacking half on their map pick of Chalet.
Yeah, another really good flood in towards that timeout facilitated by the Glaz.
And out of the timeout for NIP.
I think it'd be quite intriguing, actually, to track over the course of this event what the attack timeout conversion actually is for each team.
Well, Sprabuni showed me a graphic yesterday from SI24, and I believe he said he's going to be doing it again for this SI. I think he did it for last SI as well. It's a really intriguing statistic, yeah. And showing the coach influence on the team.
And you only get one per map. They are very critical to get right. I know you can, of course, communicate during the operator ban phases, etc., but far more limited. Especially you're calling it so early as well. Not completely atypical, but
no, I think
you want to get impact from it.
Third round onwards.
Look at that Rooney gate on the top left. That was bugged. Oh, stop.
5 seconds to go.
From third round onwards, I think it's fine. But on the third round is as early as you probably want to be going, and yeah, they ripped the cord. It didn't quite pay out. Great start from Flexi and Upor though. 13 kills combined.
I noticed you play striker a lot, Taz.
4-round played. Oscar's turning the Monty into a blitz with his entry through kitchen hallway. We've gone back to bar games, by the way. This was the only site that was successfully won by NIP. They will need to do so once again, or this half is really getting away from them. Pressure is on, and Heretics is doing this without Grubby having large influence.
Yeah. Flexi and Upor leading the way, 7 and 6 respectively. And the drone work from the others has been up to the task as well. It feels like they've had a very good read on NIP over the course of the last several rounds and converting that into a lot of mid-round pressure.
Well, like last time out on Bar Games, Hates played that lurk role. He was at West Main, got the run-out free kill onto Grubby. This time he sits blue down below. He's actually making his way up flank stairs. He can help out with it. He's watching from that first floor at the moment as the push from Heretics coming from top floor. Pretty standardized push. Gas Babe thrown out by Cons is denying Oscar the ability to continue to push forward. So time denial here by NIP in effect.
Really want to play right?
But it's Fantasy that falls early. The Thorn goes down. DMR from Pino, too strong up close. Gets rid of Skeptic. They lost Flexi. So one of the top gunners for Heretics now. No longer available. Grubby, can he find a kill? His first kill. Certainly will need him to do so in this round now. I do still have the Montang available, but Oscar's low on health. Oh, there you go. Pino went for an aggressive peek back through the doorway. He did not need to do that, and Grubby collects a freebie. 3v3 into the final minute.
Hates on the flank, so keep that in mind. Can Heretics flood site? 60 seconds on the clock. Do they have a read? Oh, the Razor Bloom.
Oh, the Razor Bloom catches Oscar, who was low on health. They do have the read. They do have the yellow-pink information. Upor opening up that wall does then suggest to Hayes that his position is known. Upor,
what was wrong with it?
Can you get the peek out of Cons and get the free kill? No. Cons is disciplined. Hates is disciplined.
Oh my god, it's like he knows he's down there.
Making this easy for you, Paul.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
not running at him. They're holding their positions. And with 30 seconds remaining in the 1v3, this is how you want to play it if you're NIP.
It's going to get swung.
Very well played from NIP. No running around, no rushing at the final member.
What did you do to fix it there?
Not giving him 1v1s and free opportunities.
Oh.
And just in pajamas find their second round. One more to go in the opening half.
Good way to close out the round.
That's the face of a man who got razor bloomed.
The razor move is actually a pretty significant impact over the course of that round as a whole. Heretics looked to be aggressive for the library stairs clear, but Pino was very aggressive, found a few, overstepped the mark and died, but unfortunately the rest of the team did falter. And then Upor and his positioning and read was actually quite strong in the 1v3, and there was a bit of info available, but NIP did not give him an inch. With that, they take the round, now trailing by 1 for the final of the half. We go around the kitchen.
Opting to avoid basement altogether for NIP, so not feeling comfortable on that site. Kitchen and dining once again. But the only site that NIP have found success on is Bar Games. So this is going to be the real test for them now.
To be honest, I don't know. I was going to say NIP because Pino and
it's actually a pretty decently different lineup. So last time for NIP
was playing better than
Kitchen and Dining, they played the
Pino's
setup,
pretty good, but I actually think Heretics are playing a lot better.
Lucy,
Maybe
Tanari, in
Heretics
fact,
are
is
the
the
team
only
to go
operator
for.
that has followed through now into this. lineup.
Grubby's
So it's
not having a great
big
game. He
change
was
up
playing really good,
from
I think,
NIP.
last night or the night before.
And the clash is going to
Yeah.
be very important against this
Who's
blitz.
Athena?
Maybe even denying space away from the Glaz.
Who's map pick?
Good trap utility with the
I don't
Malusi
know.
along with the Fenrir.
Who chose the map? This is at the top.
Shock drone gets shot out.
Maybe NIP's map?
Stun grenade.
First map was Bank. NIP won.
Fantasy looking to push forward now, trapped by Oscar. Gets the
Lovely
first
kill. Really played well from Fantasy. And he's going to lose his life there,
Oh,
but he knew for a
that's
while
fair.
it's a case of I've got to take 1-1.
One and done.
Yeah,
I think
one
it's
with
not
me.
pro.
But they lost other members elsewhere. So when Fantasy did go down, they lost Wizard and Hades at the same time, and there goes
Does he
Collins.
play professionally?
Well, it's a
I thought he just
way to
streamed.
end the half for Heretics.
No,
Certainly one of the more
he's
fast-paced
tested
rounds, and
content.
it is going to
Ah,
benefit.
yeah.
Pino's
Oh,
the
there
only
you go.
one left.
Athena.
He knows exactly
Oh,
where Oscar is, but he's
Pino.
trying to find
Pino,
the kill, and
P-I-N-O.
Oscar does have it.
Pino, Athena.
Pino,
I see how you read that.
He's being the nuisance. Knows there's one on the rappel outside.
Oh,
That's
no
Skeptic.
wonder.
Oscar to
Oh.
reposition and find a
Phones are
space inside the
serious.
dining that is safe and away from the eyes of Pino. And in the end, Flexi gets the kill. So it's a 4-2 half for Team Heretics here on Chalet. And well deserved. I mean, that was one of their better rounds overall in the series.
He has such bright eyes for someone who plays Siege.
Yeah.
NIP, the one side Andy's unfortunately for them in that opening half, and it could prove costly. Heretics, outside of that particular objective, able to make some nice moves. Their attacks look clean. 2-round lead now. Defense, though, will continue to pose challenges on a map that has proven to be very even.
You know,
for
and
both attack
usually
and defense
Grubby's
at
really
this
good.
event thus far.
I don't know how
The
he's
bans
been
for the
playing.
second half.
He only had like one
Monty
kill last
Grimm,
time I saw.
Azami clash.
I love
so
deleting my sense like a
no
dumbass.
edge
Too
cases
bad I
there.
have that shit memory.
176 EPS now for Flexi. He goes
Just copy
10-3
it,
in that
Flahead.
first half, but more
it to a
importantly, 3-0 on entry. So
Leave it
he's not
somewhere
just
else.
getting frags, he's not getting mid-round frags.
Then you can delete the one that's in the game
He's
save
getting
file
the
and
opening
paste your new
picks.
one.
They obviously don't
Or your
knock
old
round,
one.
but now 1.67
That was a nice shot.
KPR. Really, really strong half from Flexi. Newport was strong as well, 6 and 4.
Eeks. How do you say it?
No
How do you
real
say it,
standouts
Cuz?
for NIP, but also no one really towards
Hey,
the
what?
bottom. In fact, the lowest two
The
rated
number
players
between 5 and 7.
in the server, guys, is Oscar and Skeptic for
Oh,
Heretics.
6.
So you're winning 4-2,
I
and
thought
you've
you were
got
gonna say
the two
six.
lowest rated players on,
Like,
on
you know, like
game,
Australians say
one-
the E's like E, like really.
Yeah.
Flexi and Newport putting the team
So many people
on
get me
the
to
map.
say 6.
See what NIP can now do on their attack, which we go master bedroom and office.
It's so silly, but
Defensively
I get
chosen by Heretics.
it. 6. That's what I hear every time,
certainly will
Jono.
not be anywhere close to panic stations for NIP here on Chalet just
To be
yet.
honest, it was my
They'll
fault.
be looking
I was about to
set
do
the
that,
tone
but I
here
chose to hit
nicely
reset. Oh no!
on this opening attack. Good
you-
information
you've
gathering
got multiple
early on here
accounts,
from
though.
NIP. All 5 members
Can't you
of
just
their
grab it
defense
from another game sync file, or did you uninstall all of it?
Available to be death marked throughout the entirety of this round, and could prove useful in isolating this defense.
Oh no!
I saw the prep mod from Flex.
We see you, Volk.
Trying shot out by Newport. 2 nitrocells brought into the round for Heretics on bedroom office.
Lexi's 10 and 3.
Fantasy
What the
just
hell?
turning around with his death mark. And
Oh, wow.
finally going to go for the selection onto the Valkyrie of Newport. Entry into West Main. There is one on the stairs though. That's Flexi. Newport that helps out.
they
Good
forget
teamwork
about the
from
Valkyrie?
Heretics to combine on that opening kill.
Or did he not get that extra
They got
comms?
nothing out of the Deimos. And then they lose Pino. You just get the sense that Heretics are in
enough,
full
it wasn't
control
the-
here on Chalet.
He was tracking the valve.
Cons with a slow walk, but Flexi
Oh,
with
was
the
he?
quick headshot.
Yeah, he was
Now Hank
tracking
will
the
have a
valve.
go as well.
I thought he was
But he
tracking
too
him,
falls
so-
into their trap. It's the combination
Damn.
between Newport
No,
and
they only
Flexi
had
towards West Main
thing on the
that decimates NIP.
Because that's only one.
They've won 4 of the last 5 rounds and are setting this series
Yeah.
up to go the distance.
Yeah, they laid the trap and it snared successfully. Great start to the half for Heretics. Dictating the round nicely. And they have the individual skill to back up that playstyle. We've seen
They
it
need to
on
win this and then
several
go through the
occasions. We
match.
saw it back on Bank and here on Chalet as well.
Yeah.
Fantasy missed that opportunity and it snowballed against them from there. Everywhere you turn, NIP losing fights, just losing jewels.
That's a round that I'd love to see the desk highlight, break down the positioning there from Upor and Flexi, the way they're not over-peaking, overextending, the way they're playing off each other. And I would
love how hyped
imagine,
they get.
we don't get to hear it, but the team comms there between especially those two, I'm being pushed, not knowing when to swing. I think there's more to it in a round like that than what we just see on the surface level. It's not that easy. 9 kills for Upor, 11 for Flexi. Those two have been absolutely sensational here on Chalet. Now, the question is, can they get the job done? 5-2, it's a decent lead. You've got some breathing room. You're on defense to close out. You win the opening round of it. You're 1-4 the last 5. You're on a bit of a heater. You go bar games, which we know is a strong side defensively too.
They usually have it at the top, but they don't have it at the top.
Heretics. You've just got to cross that finish line.
Grubby.
And Grubby can try and see if he can get a little bit lucky.
Someone was, oh, it was Fluke. Fluke was calling Grubby, Gerby. I thought it was funny. Gerby.
Gets himself out of mud.
Cafe.
I don't know, by the...
Pressure building for NIP.
It just looks
Of course, there is a third map if required. Cafe.
Oh, yep.
This instance.
I feel like it's the only...
They would be backing themselves in to win this 2-0.
If we do go Cafe as well, Heretics are a very good defensive team based on what we've seen so far at this event.
Right? Oh yeah, that is Cafe. That is Cafe.
Could be. That is slightly favoured towards
Good
them.
eyesight.
If Heretics were to win that map as well as this, then NIP would be on 2 points with a lot of opportunities left.
Heretics will be through to the second phase as well.
Yeah,
the group on its head.
Setting charge.
Minute 30, office control for NIP, looking to enclose over
surprising
towards
message is
Mez.
still here, just head to
Fierce
change
hold here
graphics.
from Heretics, stairs, box,
Random.
Mez. They've got the triangle set up.
Did your game setting file?
Vulnerable shield as well, so U2 layering strong here from
Oh,
Heretics. Flexi under immense amount of pressure, but he's got 11 kills so far. How many can he find in this round?
Well, they've done well so far, Heretics, where they haven't really just fully fallen back. They're looking to still play off these positions. So there's only a minute left. So NIP is slowly running out of time. Nicely done from Console towards Library. Flexi, quick turnaround.
Flexi is in the weirdest setup here.
On the side. Fantasy got rid of Grubby. Good capture onto Flexi though through what was a very small gap.
Like the mirror and the shield and the
It is on the
Rooney
Skeptic,
gates,
though.
it's like a
Top Library
crazy
stairs.
hold.
There's the clear.
Miss.
Now to 1v1. He did push up, find the kill onto Pino. Wizards towards Mezzanine, into Library, grabs the kit and has 40 seconds to think his way through the remainder of this round. Skeptic does also have a Nitro cell, so he's got options. He could go play bar stock, he could try and play off the Nitro, he slips into bar. Wizard has a drone.
This drone absolutely
does have
critical.
Wizard.
The
He
defense
does have
does have a
drone.
BPC stairs though, keep that in mind.
Spots the drone, Skeptic now knows he's been spotted. Positions over towards bar stock. And Wizard starts to now leave himself with little room for error. The margins are slim. With 13 seconds at this point, he's looking at the plan. He needs to go and find this kill. Headshot was almost there. Hides behind the reinforcement. Wizard looking for the reposition. Needs to push, find the kill. Skeptic gets the tag. Wizard is on 1 HP. He doesn't even push. He doesn't even push in the end. That one peak swing from Skeptic, enough to scare him
really
off.
good that he didn't swing.
And he
I
hits
think
him with the
9 out of 10
ZZZs in chat
Australians
as
would have swung
Heretics
it.
go 6-2 up.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
4 map points.
That Malusi
Really good round again there from Heretics. Their ability to play off one another and lean in to the trade game was massive. The desk highlighted that it's been a weakness for them. In that round, though, you wouldn't have known it. Really great work. Flexi's position was incredible. And then Oscar's
saves this round.
support was amazing.
Yeah,
Great
and
2K. And then here late in there, Wizard getting caught in that Banshee. Unable to push forward. Regardless, was low. I doubt he wins that fight.
He wasn't low prior to the peak, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, true. problem was, again, library stairs, there was a BPC. So information difference was huge there in the 1v1.
You can definitely tell the
Heretics
difference between
were the likely
playing
spotted him.
Oh
Pino
yeah,
spotted
it's
him
so
first with the drone
calculated.
when he was in bar. You know,
Yeah,
like
they
it's
take
ebbs and flows in that little 1v1.
up dead and leave it a little last second.
Still, it's a 6-2 lead.
Yeah,
The boys
and
on the
it's
desk
so coordinated.
not happy
They
with the
push.
way that
Like it's
Heretics
not
played
just
back on
random
bank. Well, they'll be certainly
1v1s.
happy
Wow,
with the
it
way they
shouldn't
played
be.
here on Chalet,
It should be
especially
pinching someone, but
duo of
depends on the
Flexi.
teams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
been very dynamic.
If you're in OS, yeah,
So far,
you're
no
1v1ing.
attacking ground found for NIP here
Oh,
on Chalet.
yeah.
Bar game still the
Yeah, you'll
first
have,
2
like,
defensive rounds, the only
one
side,
push-
the only
one
rounds
person
that found
pushing
success.
basement on
Doesn't look great
Chalet.
on the Chalet
Like
resume.
you're
We go to kitchen and dining now.
separated.
4 opportunities for Heretics to book out tickets to Cafe.
Like that's something I can never do. Like, especially if
Nitro
they're
style.
trying to go for wall.
Early
Like-
toss. Doesn't land.
Not too bad. I mean, Wizards
That's
also
definitely
done
something
well
that
to kind of
you
just move
cannot do
away
alone.
from the danger area.
That's her. Oh,
Very common repel spot, nitro kind of spot, so Wizards aware of it.
Okay, why don't you just see forward? Did
Clutch
Rafa
drone from
shoot
Wizard.
it,
Well,
or-
Hates actually just lost his life to Upor, which shouldn't be too surprising the way that he has now been playing alongside
C4
Flexi.
from
He
up top.
joined him with double-digit kills.
Yeah, from-
22 between
Nah,
them.
that just wasn't far enough.
Mm.
Just hit the canine bat.
Advantage again for Heretics. Another
Fine,
opening
taking
kill. They haven't been
advantage.
completely
Fine,
dominant in that area, but they've been
stiff.
stronger than NIP.
Wow.
Fantasy with the push through from Library. This could be the next
Oh,
big battle
Rico.
against Oscar at mezzanine position. Fantasy
Boy
by
win.
himself. Uport has now slipped in as well to help out. They've
458
lost Wizard. Fantasy's in some
And
trouble.
only
He's
8
stuck
of
in the
them.
corner. He does
Like,
get the collection off
normal.
Uport. And the frame is there. They've got
I
the
like
numbers.
normal
Relentless aggression on the defense
messages.
from Heretics.
Hi, Alexi.
And it's a
Buffs.
4 versus 1
That's a new
against
one.
Pino, who couldn't even win the 1v1, shakes his head
Didn't they type
and
that
knows
last
this
time?
map is
No,
done.
this is something else
and that
last night. It
Cafe
was a
is
different one.
required in this series.
I feel like yeah.
This has been
feel
a
like I did show them
suffocating
do that
performance from
before.
Heretics. They have
It
given
was
NIP
definitely a misspell.
so
Oh, it was exactly the
few
same. It was first
opportunities
yesterday.
here on Chalet.
There's one. Almost immediately
Wait, did I get
traded,
raided?
knows
What
that
are you
he's
doing?
in a
What are you talking about?
crossfire, knows he's got enemies on
they
both sides, all
Yeah.
sides,
Rico.
surrounded. As Chalet is decimated
just
by
lucky
Team
though.
Heretics, 7-2
I don't know. Either
beatdown
that or he's
by
trolling.
the EML LCQ champions. They are one map away from getting themselves out of groups.
That was a mega performance. If they can play like
What's
that
good, that's
on Cafe, this could be quite the upset.
Yeah, it depends on if they
13 kills
attack or
from
defense.
Flexi,
right?
10 kills from Uport. Those
Yeah.
two were outstanding as Heretics bounce back from their first map loss.
Rico, what are you up to?
Soon to come.
Free check. Let's fucking go! I love it when they catch them like that. There he
Okay.
is! There they
There we
are! Odie! Odie Reed! Let's go!
They were definitely early. I got it so early.
How are you? How was your raid? Oh, how was your raid? How was your stream? Oh my god. Pet to Oos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We were laughing because somebody may have
Two people might have,
pre-raid messaged before you raided.
yeah.
She was scared and chill. Oh my god, John out. FC26. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you guys for the follows. Kajidu? Kai Jidu. And Tech. J-Tech. Thank you guys. I fucked up.
Rico full on.
You did.
Pointed.
You fucked up in the best way. W girls on siege. Siege! Let's go. You guys will play Siege? Well, you're playing football, right? How does that go? Is there like a rank in it? A rank system in that? Fish, it's fun. Fish. Oh, there are divisions. Sick. Play Kings, thank you for the follow too. We're fishing, y'all. Oh my god. Guys, you have to see what boy wins at. Boy win is at 161 guys. Wait, connection? Oh, matchmaking error? Never mind. I'll re-invite you. Oh no, sorry I was working, busy as fuck, but nice to meet you, mates. Nice to meet you, Play Kings. I got you tabbed. Oh, you guys are too good. Thank you so much for tabbing. How dare you ranked? Oh, you ranked 2 already. Boy was been fishing. Just a little bit. So, those of you guys are new here. My name is Meeps. I'm from New Zealand. I'm living in Australia. Just to confuse everybody with my time, my schedule. But yeah, we're streaming Siege because it's the R6 Invitational. Drops are available, so if you've got Siege and you've linked your Twitch and your Ubisoft account, you can get drops while watching the stream. And yeah, we're just gonna play some casual in between. We were playing ranked earlier. We're in Diamond. Actually, Taz, you're Emerald, but you could easily get Diamond, I reckon.
Yeah, if I could. I just need to keep playing.
Gotta grind. Grind the game. W meatballs? Oh my god. Honestly, you guys are literally starting a thing with this.
I know.
We are becoming the meatballs. Oh god. Nate will be unhappy because he created Meepers as our name. So I'm not sure if Meeples will stay or Meepers will stay. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? No. Such a good name. New name, Meeples. Oh my god, I never even thought of making that my alt account.
That's to be the Meep charm.
Jeepers creepers, where are the Meepers? Oh my god, I hate it. That should be the Meep charm? A meatball? Oh my god. The Speemers? No! Okay, okay.
Oh. Well, you got the scorpion.
Nice. 482 gold.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing
Meat
its
mills.
location.
Meatballs are here to stay. What the fuck? Alright.
The mirror?
Alright, let's have some fun and some casual games. We're Russian. Oh no! I wanted to take Ash. She's gone.
I'm
Right.
I'm just playing guns that I can't control. I'm trying to learn.
Beanballs, Jono? Really?
5 seconds to go.
God.
Make the meatballs the thing.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Meatballs charm. Meatballs charm win. Oh, get in there! Go, 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 go. Are you first?
Reloading. I'm Twitch.
Oh,
ow! Oh, oh my god, one on green. Oh my.
That was rude.
One on green. One's in mudroom. Pushing you, Mig. Another one mudroom. Right out the door. Now left side. Pushing your door. This crap.
One friendly operator.
Chunk it. Sorry?
Yep.
Yeah,
What's the bit? It's like a what's it called? Glass.
No problem. Station in A right now.
Hiya! I tagged this chunker too.
They're barricading something.
One op 4 remaining.
Okay.
Oh!
Op 4 neutralized.
Let's go!
WA.
W's in chat. Wait, was it Ace?
Yeah.
Let's go! Reload! We need them. I need to get the badge. Actually, this ain't my main. Is this my main?
No.
I can't remember. Damn, it's not my main account. I want the badge. Now it makes Ace and ranked. Oof. I've only had 2 or 3 aces this season. Meeps ways. What's with the W's?
I really had like 1 ace in my entire play existence.
True. That surprises me actually. You don't play like wouldn't be acing, you know?
Oh, back then I was like,
Friendly drone deployed.
if you saw me like when I first started, like, I'm not better, but I'm better than what I was.
Oh, you're tons better. Like I've noticed a change even in like the last, like since you've been playing with us. I think maybe because you're getting like good comms. I don't know.
Yeah, that
it helps.
That will be. Yeah, that will be one.
But yeah, like you got the gun skills.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Oh my god, Rico, no. And Jono, no. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Its location and defuse.
What are those? What are those? Get out of here. Oh, no cam.
Oh wait. Where are
Do it, do it, do it.
I spawned over here. Can
I hear you in the hallway. Oh, down him. Nope.
I hear one upstairs. What am I hearing?
You ran. The timing fucking sucks. Oh, he's through the wall. Never mind. Oh god. Hub's dead.
Oh my god.
It only took all of our bullets.
What am I hearing? I'm hearing everything.
He's on the ground, motherfucker. No, he's on the wall. He's everywhere. Are you Twitch? Nice. There's no one on the door here, lounge. Yep. Oh, and another one where Bandit was in the hallway though, going around the fireplace. That's a vigil. Oh, no, not the boss, G. Yeah, tells us. Almost. She got 3.
I don't even know how I got that third one. I didn't even see that person.
Alright, let's play something.
You know what? Let's try the SMG-12. Actually, no. SMG-11. Let's try that. Oh, that's high. We have coppers on our team.
Do we actually?
Yeah, the warden and the maestro are coppers.
Ooh, the votes are almost 50-50. Holy heck. Oh, predictions. Who won? The outcome? It was no, Heretics.
Yeah, Heretics.
Congratulations. Who won?
Would have been me.
Hell yeah.
If no one else betted on it.
It was you. Map 3, guys. You've got 5 minutes to get your bets in. Get some more channel points.
Down to 10 seconds.
I don't know. Heretics or NIP? I think I want Heretics to win.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Stay clear of blast zone. Keep an eye on.
Hi.
Hi. I was currently
Deploying jammer.
Loading new mag.
Good night. Oh, breach is open.
Yeah, it's Thermite. Which I think Thermite's dead.
Oh! I think they're gonna be on that window.
Doorway trap.
Oh my god. They're on the boost.
Oh, yeah.
You got him. Oh, you down, bro. No, you're not. Oh, she's in the corner! She's by the fountain. In here. Yes.
Oh my god.
Last one, breach, probably.
No, Maestro with that breach. Like this. I know.
Breach.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Nope. Why am I just there?
I fell asleep. Welcome back, cats. What are you doing? No sleep? Sleep is for the weak.
One friendly remaining.
Oh god.
Did we lose?
Maybe. He's looking at toes. Oh, the window! He's on the window! Oh my god!
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Fla! What is Fla? I can't type. That's funny. It's starting! Oh god, the first round is on.
No.
Oh god, it's really bad quality because I've got my game open. 360p, goddamn!
Oh no.
1080p, there we go, there we go.
You know what? Let's see if I can do this.
Alright. Shall we? I don't know what to play. Oh, I need to pick something so that it's not bloody Capcan. Did I just pull out a fucking bong? Maybe. I wish I could edit these. I think I can edit some of them. A strange pause.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
I've added my own ones in, but I need to go into the file and then I can take the ones out that I don't want in there. Heretic go 4-2-5-1.
No, I mean, what is?
Probably GG. Yep.
Reloading!
Thank you.
I'm probably gonna get targeted by Damo.
Doorway trap. Stay
Maybe.
clear of blast zone.
10 seconds left.
EVD primed. Stand clear.
5 seconds.
Device primed. Keep an eye.
Oh yeah, you can't run out.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
No, I guess they have this stupid.
I'll go back. Back goes fishing. They're all there. I can't run out. I fucking hate this. I can't run out, and I did that. Go chase me.
Reloading.
Chase me and die. The Campkins.
Oh shit. Got me. I'm interrogating.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, Dolly.
Say thank you.
I tried to interrogate him up.
Good shit. Wait, this guy's still out here? What are you doing out there, bro? Come inside. I have presents.
They're inside, by the way.
Oh, are they? I have them below
Yeah.
me. They're coming. They're on the way. There's two.
One outside my window.
Wait, should I just run out there?
You have been spotted.
I keep forgetting that I can't ADS. What was that?
What? Dude! Goyo!
Are they inside? Where's the diff? Hello?
Oh, I could have gotten an
Wait,
interrogation.
how do I do this thing? I thought I just stood next to it. Is
No,
it?
you have to shoot the top of it.
Yeah, I know, but it's not opening for me to actually do that.
Huh. Like,
Bomb was defused.
I could have.
On the other side? Wait, is there a side that you can't open it? No, I think that was bugged.
You know, I think it was.
They glitched the game.
Yeah, usually you're able to open it from both sides.
Yeah. I've never had that happen before, so I think it was glitched. RIP. Maybe it's just that door. It doesn't like that door.
I still cannot believe I got an interrogation off.
Drone inside a train museum.
You're like, come with me, and I'm like, where are you? You're literally below me. Because the last time I'd seen you, you were like next to me in library.
Still available.
You know, I
But
followed you.
Skeptic playing this really smart. He's
Jumping down
positioned
and-
rather safe.
Well, NRP is going to be so low on time here. If we
yeah,
hadn't have had the
so I
bucket, the
think
skeleton
it's
key would have been able to just go bang, 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 open up his floorboard. They still haven't been able to collect his kill. He is just stuck inside
Good
the
night,
train.
Johnny.
Skeptic
Oh,
doing a
wow,
decent job
lay
of
in
staying
bed.
alive, but
Okay.
NRP missed opportunity to get
Egg
it
cats.
24 seconds left.
40k.
Pick up his pace now towards
Wait.
the end of the round.
They've really butchered that opportunity to have the lead heading into this execute. Now, 4-4, 15 seconds.
Upor with a decent angle. Skeptic finally gets clear, but now we head into red time. Flash is thrown. Flexi finds a kill onto Cons. Upor was full white. Hates dropped, then dead in quick succession. Fantasy as well, falling to Grubby, who came up with the flank. Wizard by himself. No time, of course. It is
God
two
damn.
straight for Heretics.
I will be
They
right
are
back.
hyped up now, knowing full well what's on the line. 5 more rounds, and you're into playoffs.
Now this is testing the mental, I think, of NIP, and you can see it pretty evidently, their body language, they look very quiet.
Primeiro, de terceiro, eu quero que a gente bane Clash. Segundo, por que a gente não tá se conversando quando a Clash tá na porra do relógio pra gente só fazer um drop claraboia, tá ligado, velho? As coisas simples, tá ligado? Por exemplo, a gente tá gritando, mano, vamos abrir o sapão, vamos abrir o sapão, vamos abrir o sapão. E o Maguinho tá lá na porta da neve, mano, de MP, mano. Que merda é essa, mano? Que merda é essa que a gente não tá se conversando direito, guys? A gente não pega... Primeiro, a gente não tá pegando intel de nada. Então sai dessa porra, dessas escadas e faz a merda do parkour do Sagon ali, mano, pra gente pegar mais intel dos bagulho, velho. Se a gente não pegar, já falei, mano, vamos jogar de Twitch bravo, pra jogar com 15 drones se a gente precisar, tá ligado, velho? Mas se conversa é melhor, mano. Provavelmente eles vão cozinhar agora, mano. Lembra nossos planos, mano, pra contra avançada deles, tá?
Sim.
E contra do hold normal deles. Demorou?
Beleza.
Pega Demos pra caçar da Lavantinha, porque se eles estiverem um pouquinho avançados...
Actually, don't have the greatest Portuguese, but I'm almost certain there was a bit of swearing in there as well. So clearly not happy with how things are going after 2 rounds. We kind of spoke about this on Chalet in terms of early tactical timeouts. And I usually feel like third round onwards, it's fine. It might be early, but third or fourth round, that's fine. Once you're doing it in the first 2 rounds, though.
I think that was a far up timeout.
Yeah, exactly.
They just look really quiet, and the body language looked rather negative. But guys, we're only 2 rounds in. You can throw away a couple of rounds and recover a map. It's certainly not the end of the world.
Oh, especially when you're attacking into Cafe.
Yes, that's where you need to be positive.
Well.
You've got to find those playmaking opportunities. Heretics are running all over them at the moment. To be fair, they did try to make some plays in that last round. Really good info train, a great example.
10 seconds
But
to go.
the conversion was really poor, soaked up a lot of time. It just gave them no
It's a
options in the
plane
last
raid.
15-20 seconds of that previous round.
What
the concern
up?
for me, though, if I'm NIP,
I'm
is
back,
the
I'm
fact
back,
that
I'm back.
Newport, Flexi, again, playing well. Grubby now
Yeah.
playing well, too. He adds an
Got a
extra
different
element
try.
to what we've seen
Thanks,
from
babe.
Heretics on the 5
I am by, I
scale.
guess.
And on
What was
the
Plane
flip
doing?
side of things, when you
Hello,
again,
Jade.
look at the series as a whole, Fantasy's
Oh,
been
Milky
the
Way.
#1. He's
What
so
was,
far yet to
Plane
find a
doing?
kill.
Did he
Bit of
do
help
the-
from our lovely
what's
friend
it
Maria,
called?
who was saying that they were talking about
Rocket
communication being really
League.
bad, not having enough information either, so not
Nice.
getting intel, and then also joked about picking Twitch, Brava, playing with 15
Oh my God,
to get
Cats.
intel if that's what they need.
Cats, do you have work in
Which
the
we do see
morning?
the Twitch, not quite the Brava, but clearly the conversation, the basics, communication, information, not really working
Welcome
for us,
in, everybody.
especially on the attack, so vital.
Yeah, let's get those fundamentals right.
Well, there's some information.
Follow.
Now communicate it.
Okay, yellow.
There's the yellow ping. And almost the kill, but Grubby gets away.
We are watching the R6 Invitational.
A very
And then playing
frustrating
games in
game at
between.
times when the
We had a really
little
fun game on
1%ers
Emerald just
aren't
before.
going your way like that.
Has got
There's a
a
different world in which the headshot lands. a
cabin
5v4, you
interrogation,
start
which was hilarious.
gather momentum in the round.
I got an ace
Grubby
first round,
escapes.
so that was cool.
But will remain 10 alive inside of the server. And this lineup from the Heretics defense, the clash of play, the smoke as well, Warden even as well. Can
I
get
think
in
it's
on
a
the action late
Heretics
round.
game. But then
should
again, they
be
are
quite
on
strong.
defense first, so they have the upper
NIP will
hand.
now look to pivot and respond. They still have tools available, of course, to deal with that. But it just increases that difficulty curve a little bit.
Some
Taking
maps
on
more
the
than
focus
others
time
though.
round,
Like
so fair play
obviously Cafe, you've
available.
only got top floor
Looking to flush out this time.
push. Otherwise, you're pushing windows and door. Like it's just
Strangely
hard
enough, there's
pushes.
only a minute left.
Yeah.
It's like
So you've got to
stairways
start to question as
or
well the
dropping
pacing
hatch.
too, if you're NIP. Like you still got to deal with the clash later in this round. You've finally got trained and mining control.
Boy, Wind is coming for that number
Not
one.
going to go down. That second one will. That was also the last one though for Con, so you don't even have a backup one.
I don't think it will get there.
As it push
No
down,
risk cat.
trying to clear out towards
Take a
bar.
day off.
Skeptic inside the coat check. Still good positions here for
If he
Heretics.
takes a day off,
Quickly
then-
found. Cons will get one. That's in the back of Skeptic. Lexi though got rid of Hayes,
No,
so numbers firmly with Heretics. Mons, he gets shut down. Upor finds his third kill of the game.
1v4.
Pino by himself, pushing down brown stairs. This is looking like a third round straight for Heretics.
That
And for
is
the
rough.
second map straight, NIP out of a tactical timeout will not find a successful round win.
It's feeling
Get
a
him.
little bit like the foundations of NIP are crumbling.
Wow, the
Was
BM in
Skeptic
chat,
back up Chalet
disease.
with disease. He's
And it's-
bored. He does it again here as well. 3-0 for Heretics. 4 rounds away from playoffs.
And immediately a shake of the head from Pino.
And he did that as well on Chalet. So you're starting to wonder, is the tilt setting in for NIP?
I think so. I think they're very
One thing
tilted
I would
right
really
now.
love to see, or I suppose here,
I would be.
is the comms from
Yeah.
Heretics.
Pino looks devastated.
Yeah, the comms from Heretics surely have got to be really flowing at the moment. We saw it back on Chalet. That last round there, a good example here on Cafe. Where just really quick trades. They're finding good positions. They're double teaming.
What were the
on
bans? I
opponents
didn't
from
see
NIP
them.
with, really good tempo.
Army
It's been fun to watch, and NIP just constantly playing on the back foot.
defense.
3 opening kills
I didn't
straight as well for
see.
Heretics. Grubby, Upor, Flexi.
I think we're
Grubby,
fighting you.
Upor, Flexi. That
For
is
one.
that has now been the
Okay.
series off the back of those 3 players. Flexi's 5-1, Grubby's 4-1, Upor's 3-1. You look at the
Imagine
summary of the entire
people
series. Flex is up to
microanalyze
25
those
kills.
scenes where they
While
show the
he
team
is
with the
best
strats on the
player in
table,
server
and they
across
steal their
3 maps
strats.
now. Upors not far behind him with 22. Grubby now over
That's gotta be a
100
thing.
EX. So it's been it's gone from a dynamic duo
Nomad
to now
and Monty, yeah, but I don't understand the Ying. I guess that's
NIP have just got no
because they
response.
might want to flood and
Timeout
plant,
didn't work.
but
Yeah.
Have we seen a
Yeah.
Heretics tuck throughout this series at all?
unless there's like a Ying main, I don't know.
I don't remember it if we have.
I don't believe so. We definitely didn't get on Chalet. So if it was, it was
I mean,
back
mine
in the
from
bank.
the
It would have been a while ago,
class
but
then,
I'm not even sure if we got one.
Honestly, everyone's playing DMRs and shields, so I get
Yeah, and
those bans.
emphasis for this
I get
half
I get the castle
needs to
ban
be stated. 2 attacking
and the
rounds for
Zami ban
NIP
on
after
Cafe.
course. That's fine.
But yeah, that's just the
totally
Ying.
good.
Unless they were like
They've got
planning
3
on
opportunities
yinging
to
and
find 2.
planting under
Ying and
Skylight.
flash bans.
Yeah.
I don't know. But you can do some wicked stuff with Denari under that Skylight.
Been stalled out here.
Yeah.
The first 3 rounds strong from Heretics.
Actually, Denari would be really fun on this map. Like for top floor, because all the hatches and stuff.
Haven't been able to really get
Yeah.
a semblance of decent map control, find a pick, start to then, force Heretics to roam around on defense.
You got scared.
Nitro hit from Grubby.
What?
He missed one up on the roof earlier. That one's going to fall short.
I must get in on the fish, otherwise I will never be on the leaderboard.
Oh,
I think I'm fourth at the
he just
moment.
overextended on the rappel.
Oh my goodness.
That is a very
That was
rookie
a
mistake from Fantasy.
buggy rappel, buddy.
Maybe he wasn't expecting for Grubby to push a little bit to find that extra angle, but he does get the Deimos to half health. Fantasy was exceptional in the first 2 maps. 0-3 so far on Cafe.
They're the only one
Midpoint of the
with
round.
ACOG.
Some low potential
Another
for
opening
NIP.
kill.
It's the opening kill. And it's the
Shot
shorty.
from the new Mozzie. Oscar with the Nitro onto cons. Falling apart right now for NIP. They look like they are drowning. A leg spotted and
Oh my
cannot
God.
find the kill. Is that the 3rd time we've seen an opportunity for NIP to catch someone off guard from Heretics or punish
Yep, and
a
they've
positional
missed.
mistake? Yes,
Just
Upors
saying,
on
if
1
B-Boy
HP,
overtakes me the
but it
second
really
you go
should have been
live
a 4
tomorrow until the
versus
end of
3.
stream, I am fishing to get the spot back.
Minute on the clock. Fantasy boots on ground.
Honestly,
Half HP.
if B-Boy catches up, I'll be so
Oscar
surprised.
goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Oscar
not
gives
actually that
credit,
far.
at
You're at
least they took
34, he's
one
at
with him,
26.
got
That's
rid of
still like
Hayes.
10 grand. Oh, 8 grand.
45 seconds for Fantasy and Pino. Trying to clutch this round from a 2 versus 4 deficit. It could be the circuit breaker they need.
Likely on Volcam as well. There's info available inside of bar here for Heretics.
Yeah, good spot. Oscar watching that one. There's also one towards Cigar. Drop down from Fantasy into Pillar. No one playing close by though inside of reading.
Can we get a ban on B-Boy?
Straight on in. Longer angles those. The walls have been
Poor
opened up.
B-Boy.
Fantasy getting closer towards Laundry.
No fishing for
It's only
you.
14 seconds by the way. Pino still has got that kit. But right now, Fantasy by himself. Yellow
Oh my
Pink Intel,
God.
double kill from Skeptic, and the round goes the way of Heretics once again for the 4th time straight.
Fish ban.
4
Yeah,
rounds
Fishy
straight,
hasn't
4
been
opening
here.
kills
Wait, where is
straight.
Fishy?
2 more rounds to go in the half.
Fishy was here
Dare I
earlier.
say NIP need to win them both.
Did a few fishing.
And the unfortunate thing for them is they haven't looked particularly competitive in any of these rounds so far.
Yeah, if you look at the survivals, 2-2-4-3.
Yeah. The fundamentals have crumbled beneath their feet here in the 3rd map.
Fish ban on B-Boy.
They're
Just a
lacking
timeout
any
on
kind of
B-Boy.
semblance of early advantage. You're not getting the opening kills. You're not stretching the defense. And Cafe is a very difficult map to gain. Good map control. You can get map control in Cafe, but a lot of it can be kind of useless.
Oh, it's definitely tough. Don't get it twisted. Cafe is a very challenging map, but
And I mentioned it earlier in the broadcast as well, but yes, off just 1 series, and yes, off just FearX, but Heretics had a 71% defensive win rate in that series coming into today. So, strong defensive team on a strong defensive map, kind of put 2 and 2 together.
Going that way so far.
Do you still have work
Only a
at 6 in the morning,
42%
Kat?
tackle win rate for NIP coming into today as
Rico,
well.
I need your help.
So you then couple that with a team that's not exactly prominent on the attack themselves.
You gotta be up at 4? What the heck? How come it's so early?
As I said, still 2 rounds, 2 opportunities for NIP. You win these 2 and you're right back in it. You're in
Are
a
you
really
gymming
good
or
spot
something
then
as
going into
well?
the second half.
Before work.
Just got to stay locked in.
Oh. Down to C4.
Another early nitro cell play. Grubby, this time at the 2.5 minute mark. U-Paul playing aggressive with the DMR up close. Drone thrown on through. U-Paul will back up through shop.
Jim, just still checking in for a cruise. You're doing your cruise tomorrow? Oh my god, I'm excited for you.
Despite being rather aggressive.
Oh my god, I love traveling. Not jealous.
Pretty contained.
I'm happy for you.
Flex is thinking about it here. And
Oh, you're not going on
it?
it?
He does go for the
Oh,
run.
you're checking you're checking in for
That
it.
is close. Forced to drop off the rappel.
But he didn't overplay his hand.
No, he didn't. He didn't overextend it.
That is before
Flexi
the
captures
cruise.
Pino.
God damn.
Oh, that was some beautiful siege from Flexi. Because he had every right if he wanted to overextend
yep.
that hand on the bakery run out. Another opening kill for Heretics. They lose the
You're doing quite a long
again
cruise, aren't you?
for
Aren't you doing
NIP.
like a few... It's like 10 days or something?
Post Nitro, Fantasy able to dodge it.
Was it longer?
1 minute 15 on the clock, and
5,000
opportunities for
people.
NIP to get attacking rounds here on Cafe to keep their head above water, not only on this map, but potentially this event. Starting to wither
Oh,
away.
21 days. Oh my god.
So you know, like, what are you gaining?
I knew
from
it was
being
more
in
than
this
one
position
cruise.
before? They couldn't clear it
Back
last
to back.
time, and he'll just sit there again. So you're getting nothing out of your
I don't think
Deimos.
I'd be able
Flexi
to
did
do
get
that.
taken down at 1 HP,
No?
by the way.
Like,
Dead
not
with a
back to
frag grenade.
back.
This could be a nuisance.
How did he
Not clear
survive
from
that?
Drain.
No.
Even with the frag grenade
What?
dislodging his position.
He's smirking.
Skeptic
What?
is playing a really good game of duck and weave.
That's some
30
bullshit.
seconds, by the way, on the time. NIP, if you're not aware, time is now running out.
Oh, what is that?
Deathmark onto Oscar, forces him back into
Oh my god,
reading.
they're just
Flexi
trolling them.
finds the kill onto
What's
Wizard,
going
and
on?
they've just dropped all together. It's flawless from Heretics.
Heretics are playing so
They are
well.
right now. NIP floundering.
God damn.
Wow. Things are going from bad to worse for NIP.
Yeah.
One more opportunity to get an attacking round on Cafe against the LCQ team from EML.
Wow. After Bang, certainly didn't expect this to play out the way it did. 7-2
You guys
Chalet.
got really nice
5-0
teeth. Sorry.
Cafe.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, one of them looks so
Flexi,
young.
I mean, he was the one to open up the
Oh.
account, and then
In the last
Skeptic
It's
was
quite-
then-
I don't know how
In the last
he survived
14
that.
rounds played between these two
I
teams.
don't know either.
I wish they had his perspective
It
of
has
where
been
that nade
absolutely
went.
one-sided. 12-2.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone saw this coming, not to this extent.
No
Remarkable
way.
from Heretics, and it comes at the perfect moment. Their opportunity to book themselves a ticket into the second phase of this six invitation.
And it comes back to sort of what I touched on very briefly before this map.
Can't
was,
wait to,
you know,
like,
we've had the
go on
quote-unquote
holiday.
top 4 players, 2 from Heretics, 2 from NIP.
I'm
That's
gonna
been
make.
the storyline.
I want to go to Europe
What
again.
was going to be a difference maker? The difference maker is probably Grubby. Grubby's 6-2-2. He's been able to have 2 opening kills. He's been active on
You've
the defense.
never
with
left
his
Australia?
nitro usage.
Nope.
A lot of people
You
haven't
still
travelled
then
before.
had the same output from U-Paul and Flexi.
I have the travel bug though. My grandparents
Those two
both
haven't dropped at all.
work for
Fantasy on the-
airlines.
on the flip
One for Air New
side, like,
Zealand and one
pretty
for
much his
Pan
entire
America.
team is struggling.
Oh yeah.
So it's in my blood to travel.
Nothing working for NIP.
And then I
on the
was
attack
a
of
groups
Cafe.
consultant for 10
Heretics
years.
win
So.
this, they go 6-0 up, then they just go to cheese one
Yep.
round and they're done.
Lots of
They're
traveling.
in playoffs.
I mean, yeah, I would
Kept
love
us
to
at play here,
do
Bakery
it, but
from NIP.
I don't care.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, got to execute this
And they
nicely.
let him out
One
again.
day,
He's
I
got away.
believe.
He's
1
got
second,
kill.
sorry.
U-Paul
Back
gets
in
away, look,
Steezy!
I think we're important to win. We gotta pick up the pace and go
It's our
for a
back
rush through
raid.
Bakery. Now there is a drone.
Bozzy
There is
V.
good drones
Hello,
everywhere, by
High
the
Sky
way.
Killer.
Everywhere. Welcome to the New Yoka. You got 3
Bozzy
of
V,
them.
thank you so much for the
Oscar, though,
follow.
opening death, Fantasy, finally,
Necky
the
raid.
first opening kill for NIP in this half.
Mac.
They've got Bakery
Thank you so much for the
control. They've got
raid.
nothing up above though.
What have you been up
H is
to?
now over towards red stairs.
Have you been
so a
watching
little bit
any
a
of the
split. Frag
invite?
grenade deeply thrown, avoided though by Heretics, and now they just
That's a
spray and
huge
pray.
raid.
And maybe
We're
play it
getting.
down, but Oscar now can sit on those Yokos, on those Maestro Evilizers, and feed
can
info to the rest of the
sneeze it.
defense.
Grabbing
Guys,
again,
check out
and then
Mac and Sneezy.
subsequently will
I need
drop
to as
in
well.
towards Freezer. Deathmark activated onto U-Paul. Frag grenade, second
Amazing.
one thrown by Fantasy, trying to put the pressure onto U-Paul inside of
We're
cooking.
watching
Gas pipe
Invite.
thrown out by Flexi. He's got now
Heretics
none
look like
left.
they're going to take this one out. They're 5-0
Still over a minute
on
remaining.
Cafe.
Hates over towards Museum, starting to just try and give NIP some kind of
Oh,
vert.
cool. You were playing with
This
Scoob,
is full
Tezzy,
out
Martin,
build
and
up for
Skykiller.
the attack.
I was playing with Scoob
Forward,
and
3v3. Push
Tezzy
forward
just
past the
before
nade, found the head of Cons, at least one for one
invite.
there from Upor. Pino collected him. 3v3 coming down.
We
Red
had
stairs
some
now
fun
as
games.
Hate for
We
a
had some
point
rough
of
games because we
difference.
get some like high
Down
lobbies.
onto Flexi.
But the
Grubby
last
takes
game
some
we won
damage
for it,
towards
which was nice.
Freezer, but there's no real pressure over towards
Henry?
VIP or Freezer side
don't
of the
know.
map. So for
Henry's
Heretics,
true.
they are able to keep their attention towards the bakery side of the map. They
You
know
know Henry.
exactly where NIP is pushing from.
U2 lacking for NIP. Can they find an
That guy.
opening with 30 seconds on that clock?
They got 2 flashes, 1 frag grenade. Fantasy low on health, but does still have a death mark.
I really
want to
watch the OS games.
Red stairs. Well, a shake of the head again from Pino because Flexi
Haven't played
is
in about a
able to
week. I was
catch
rusty.
his head. 8-1 and 2
Yeah,
now for
honestly,
Flexi.
if I don't play in a week,
Hate
it's like
into
I've never played
action.
before.
Over towards the corridor. He's caught though.
And then I'll take a
Fantasy.
few hours to like warm
1
up.
HP, 1v3. Not
But then again, I went away for 6
possible
months and came back and I played alright, so
nothing up.
it just takes a bit to like get back into it.
Series playoff
Muscle memory's
points.
always there though.
Wow. Another strong round from Heretics. Wasn't the best of starts. They lose
Did
their
you play
opening
ranked?
pick, but they back themselves in with the Maestro info, the Echo info. They don't feed any more picks for free, and we see NIP stall out. They find themselves in a leading position for the first time in this half, and they don't know what to do.
6-0. If they take the 7-0, that's kind of embarrassing for NIP.
A 7-0 to close this series out.
6-0 is crazy.
Dominant on the defense of Cafe. And we get the bands to come through for the second half. It's Azami, Castle, Ying, and Glaz.
Very clean game. But they were defending on
And Heretics
Cafe,
with
so
plenty
it
of
is harder
opportunities to go
attack.
for broke here, play ultra aggressive.
Maybe it changes
early
in this
round.
half.
Cafe can certainly
Or
facilitate
they just take out the
those
round.
opportunities.
Depends on the
They just
mental
need
of the
to
other team
connect the
too.
dots on one of these occasions.
NIP
And funnily
will
enough, by the way,
probably be
we
quite
didn't go top 4
tilted here.
once in that first half. And immediately to start the second half, we go bar cocktail.
NIP just getting... I was finding it very
Until they
difficult
have a great
to
stream. Thank you so
ascertain,
much, Mac and
was it a stall-out
CG.
or was it build
Hey,
up?
before you go, when do you
I'm trying to get a
stream?
feel
So I can
what
come and
NIP
see your
was
stream.
gaining in those large portions of the round where they were quite stagnant. It seemed like the info gathering was weakened, that the utility was starting to lack, and it did lean towards stall-out in the end.
You know, NIP have not had a single
Oh, I see you play
in
lots of
this
other games
entire
like
best of
Arena
three.
Breakout, Red Dead Redemption, Dead by Daylight,
Not a single
Rivals,
point has gone down for
Rocket
NIP.
League.
Across Bank, Chalet, and now Cafe. I mean, that's got to be a little bit concerning. It's not the be and all, it's just one category, one statistic with many, but it is still a concern.
I don't understand how they play in hoodies even when the
Now, the
sleeves
real
are all out.
question
I
is,
used,
how quick do we close this
I
map
used to,
out?
but it's so uncontrollable and it feels like it blocks some movement.
For reference
I
as well,
totally get that.
28% plant rate
I
for
really want to
NIP
get one of
over the
those
last
arm
6 months,
sleeves,
so
like bolos.
not particularly weak either.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be cool. I need to get one. But it'd probably cost
Looking
heaps
to
to
center
get it
this
sent here.
composition around the Monty, Flexi 8-1.
I stream whenever,
So much
but every
execute
Wednesday is
utility then
booked
surround
in
that
every
frame
week. I think
of
Sunday
line
too.
combination.
Nice, Wednesday and Sunday. Is that night
Spot
times?
here from Upor.
I'll have a look.
Knows that Hates his stuck pixel. He knows
All good
he's
if
in
you have to run. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Oh, Fantasy though! From Cocktail! Okay, that's what you need, NIP.
Nice.
That can get you going and around. Upor has been very, very good in this series and had a very good position, playing the
Seriously,
Crimson OP,
there,
Smoke
yeah.
One Hive Launcher. Get an opening kill for the second round running. And on defense, it's a lot easier to capitalize on that opening
We had a
kill now.
women's league
This
team,
becomes a bit more difficult
and
for
I've got one
Heretics.
from then.
Flexi on the Monty through shot.
A Radical Rebels one, but I've never actually
Who's
used
going to be
it.
the
I
one
bought
to
it,
next
never
kill Oscar
used
in
it.
Lounge? He now falls. It was on 1 HP prior to that Nitro Cell, finished off now by Cons. And so NIP look like they're going to start the second half as best
for the
possible.
hydrate.
5v3 advantage. And with the Monty, you're now lacking a little bit of that firepower, so you've got to try and find a way to play off him. Grubby knows, though, that Wizard is stuck here in bar, but it doesn't matter. Jump out. There's
Radical
Grubby
Rebels,
getting
holy,
the
it's
kill
been a while
onto
since I heard
Wizard.
that team.
2v3 still over a minute. Can Grubby
Yeah.
find a way back
I was on
upstairs to play behind
71st.
the Monty? Nitro through
Odyssey.
nicely. but it gets Flexi only to half health.
That
Outward.
was a good job to stay alive, and Grubby
Grubby,
kill.
Oh, Fantasy was looking deeper down red stairs.
Rins?
Fantasy
Oh my god.
collects the kill onto Flexi. No more Monty. Grubby in
Then
the
I subbed for some
1v3.
teams.
They're trying
I subbed
7-0
for the boys.
NIP.
It's every first team.
Discipline, boys. 3 versus 1.
Don't
Takes me
don't
back.
need to give him anything.
It's been years since we played. I actually didn't
If you
realize
were
how
6-0
long it's
up,
been
sure,
since
you could run, but
Women's
you're
League.
6-0 down. You stay, you hold.
But it's
The
been-
swings keep coming though from Fantasy, and he's out. Headshot, Grubby, but Pino with the DMR. Oh, they survived to fight
they're
another
still in
round,
this.
but need 5 more straight.
I believed for a split second that he may.
They're $50 to
have been able to pull
$60
that
for
one
one.
off.
Is that
If
including
he had
shipping?
pulled that one off, NIP would have been tilted for the rest of groups.
Probably.
Phoenix League killed itself. Oh
6-1.
yeah. I'm not surprised.
5
Women's
opportunities
League.
remain for Heretics. in
There's too much
regulation
shit that
to
goes on in
secure
there,
their spot in
unfortunately.
phase 2. Kitchen to be the second side of choice as we look back at that previous round. Upor caught a strong position. Wizard was known underneath Skylight for a large portion of that round, but they ran out of utility to dislodge.
Oh damn, if that's
Built
US
us down to
dollars.
If he had
That's
hit that
expensive.
headshot
Ugh.
onto Pino first time, it becomes a 1v1. Fantasy's low on health. He also knows
3
where
teams and
Fantasy
2 whole
is.
teams.
And Fantasy can't get
Got
the
suspended.
immediate trade because they're on the other opposite
There was
side of
only
each other.
3
So,
teams, and 2 of them got
yeah,
suspended.
would've been very doable.
Oh my god.
Well, for NIP, it's just a matter of 1 round at a time mentality.
Oh, there
is a lot on the line here in terms of what
It's sad because honestly, I love comp so freaking
much.
much.
To give everything they've got to get back into this.
5 seconds left.
It's so much better than playing ranked.
Yeah. I
Robbie
always
goes
thought
to
there were
double
5
digits, first to do so here on the
In
third
Women's
map.
League?
In yeah.
There was like friggin' in the first year, I think there's
Rekindling a little
like
bit of that
8 or
form
so.
I saw That Fear X matchup where
Women suck, yeah.
he posted 125 EPS, some really strong stats. It was a little bit quieter.
We should
through
really
the
there,
time two
but
this week. He's really come alive and
some of
created a
them are
trifecta
kind of shit.
for Heretics in his third and final map.
Spud's here, Cat's here, Taz is here, all
As
us
mentioned,
women.
kitchen side of choice. Monty to assist here for the attack.
I feel like there should be more.
Buxy jumps onto the ram, so
places.
vertical potential
Hey,
as well.
I grew up
off
with
the gear.
3 brothers. I've never had, like, I don't have a sister. I didn't have, like,
but Flexi finds the trade and he'll be picked up.
you know, I
Actually,
lived with my
net win for
dad most of my
Heretics.
life.
It is, funnily enough, yeah.
I've
Upor
always
goes
had
from being
guys
almost
around.
the opening death. He'll now get revived, and the
I
opening
have
kill
one
goes the way of
brother and one
Heretics. This
sister.
is the way you want this
But
round to
I've
go now for
mainly-
them, and he keeps the
I've mainly
RUs
been around
available
boys.
on the sends. So he can just kind of sit back and play a little bit towards the more back of the field.
Too much
There are
drama.
those RUs that
If
now
I
get to
find
go out.
girls
They
that
wouldn't
are
have
like
had these
similar
had
to me
he
in the
been
sense
finished
that
off.
they like
Shield screens activated
they
for
enjoy
Heretics.
gaming and they are genuinely
On TV
passionate
Clash
about
coming
it,
up soon.
it's so
Pay-per-view
nice and refreshing.
Yeah.
Clash versus Monty.
But if they're just
Get him in the
playing
ring.
games for like attention and
Oh,
shit,
position
it's
to
like
position to
Oh,
maybe.
it's so
yeah.
cringe.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Mm.
I see a red outline.
I have 3 older sisters like
Hates
myself
and
on a
Oscar
trade
very
one.
close to each other.
No
Neither of them
thanks.
realizing. Logic ball.
Although I
This
always
might
wanted
help
a
for
sister.
Oscar. Oh no, he doesn't.
You
He
know,
just
like
drops.
if you could like.
Oh, and he finds the kill onto Wizard anyway.
Nice.
Now that has activated Hate. Hate will drop straight back into Freezer as well.
Those
He's gonna get caught
footholes.
to the right. Does he
Yep.
get caught? He does through the feet holes.
You wanted a
Upor
brother.
catches out Hate. It's only Pino that's
Yep,
up. The
I have 3.
7-1 against the Brazilians. It's only fitting. Pino to fall.
I want
And then
to
that's
know
all
this.
she
My
wrote.
brother flew
As
Oh my god! Wait,
Heretics
how big was
are out
it?
of groups, but not the way that many would have thought. They're out of groups because they're going to playoffs.
Oh my goodness, what a game from Heretics.
Okay, mostly.
Wow,
went
that
for
final
Heretics.
map, I'm honestly left somewhat speechless. Their ability to
GG
shut
Heretics.
down NIP,
Just as a meme.
phenomenal. On the flip side, NIP need to step up massively if they are to survive.
And Ninjas in
Gunnar
pajamas
and
now on the ropes in
Ekuyong
this group. It's not
went
looking
for
great.
Heretics
They've
and
played
won.
3 different teams and they've not been able to find a win. They're facing elimination from 6 Invitational going into the next 2 days. Like, they need to pick it up and do so quickly. Their fate is on the line in their remaining matches. It's as simple as that. For Heretics, though, they're playoff bound. What an amazing job from the EML LCQ team.
Alright. Should we jump in a game? Yeah. Trying to get rid of your points. When you go against everybody and then you end up winning it. That's funny.
Oh, my foot is so cold.
Your foot's cold?
Oh. Yes, the one that the Shawnee is cold.
Oh. Not good.
No, it's very weird.
Hmm.
But I have to wait until Friday
Oh, real?
to, yeah, the only appointment I could get for.
It's the stink thing, eh? Like, I feel like it's really hard to get into doctors these days.
Yeah. But yeah, I have to wait until Friday to get my result.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's something pretty simple that they can help you with. 2 months wait for your doctor? Oh my god, Cats. Why is it so long? It used to be 2 weeks for mine, and I thought that was ridiculous, but 2 months? Jesus. You'd be dead by then. If it's anything serious. It's so good. But still, 2 month wait. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's actually crazy.
Hmm. 3 different places, seen it for 10 years. Oh wow. Well, must be worth it. Yeah. No, you wouldn't. You couldn't. Wow, 2 months wait. I couldn't imagine waiting 2 months. By then I'd forget what I needed.
By then, whatever I needed would have been healed.
Maybe, yeah.
What? Oh my god.
What?
There's bronze and copper on the enemy team.
Oh, let's have some fun. Are they legit though? Maybe.
Level 67, 85, 111, and 87. So maybe not. Depending on how they play.
Dawn.
I never know. I got Denaro.
Nice. Honestly, there's so many things you could do with Denari. I think he's like barely been touched on how to, you know, use him properly. There's so many cool setups. Like, you know, have you seen like the ones where like if they throw, I don't know, for example, rafters on Night Haven Labs, you can put it on, you know where the door is?
Yeah.
And then there's the rafters. You throw it to the bottom of the rafters part, and then you open the door and you throw the one of them to the end of the railing outside.
Oh,
and then you put the door back up, and then there's no lasers there. And then when they go to like melee the door on rafters, it just kills them instantly. Oh my god.
Huh.
Much harder to explain without a visual.
Oh my god. I can't even aim at the drone.
Same.
That was so bad.
Drone ace.
Down to 10 seconds.
Our people in Art 6 OS right now are smurfs. They are, literally. Everyone is smurfing.
Bomb located by
Especially in high lobby.
Deploying razor wire.
I don't know why I'm over here doing this. What's 40k? 40k! Oh my gosh! How did you reach 40k?
Did you like get fucking millions of gold? Like what?
It's actually crazy. 40k. Oh, they're mapping the wall.
Oh.
Prone razor shell.
I'm running.
Do it! Yes! Is there another?
Yeah.
Getting razor shell.
Go, go, go. Oh, let's go, Raffles! Thank you so much!
No! No!
Is there another out there?
Yeah, it's here. All the way at the back.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Oh god. Apples, thank you so much for the 250. Oh, where's you?
Hey, we're not done yet.
Get off the floor.
I need to reload.
Are they down here?
They were.
Oh, they're on the window.
I'm running. No!
Reloaded!
Get hit. Hit right over the window.
Okay, I'm stopping. I got him! Oh, they had the denaries on that window. Oh, that was you! Nice!
I cannot believe I did not die from that. There were 4 people on that wall.
Hopefully they do it again. Wait, where are we going? Barbecue kitchen? Oh my god. Oh, I want to play the shotgun pulse under kitchen. In kitchen.
Oh, I cannot believe I survived.
I believed in you.
You know what?
Today is the 4th. Okay, so what's the next game? It is M80 Weeboo. Weeboo? I can't remember how to say it. Weeboo? Wait, Weebo. Weebo. Fuck, I don't know. The Seas team. With Chad and them. I think it's that game next on this channel.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
What did you do, Apples? How did he bug it? Is that karaoke?
Wow, reinforced!
Wait a second. No. Just kind of, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, I heard a drone. Where you at?
I will be first.
How the fuck? I will be first. You've got a hell of a lot to catch up with if you're gonna try and catch cats. I highly doubt you will get there.
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Watch where you place those things. I almost
Watch where you place those things.
Listen to me for once, Ella.
You know where they are.
Did I miss something? Oh, there's one on the window here. Hello. Hello.
Prone razor bloom.
And coming above.
Oh, no. He naded his turn.
Oh no. I hear a shield. Oh no. I heard a shield.
Knock! Knock, knock.
What the?
Yep. She's still there. Wait,
Come on, team!
Someone? Oh no, it's her.
W.
Apples don't redeem after. I want to see if it's still bugged. Oh, Apples did bits, so it did extra fish for him. That's why. That'll be probably why. Yeah. That is the thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, I actually forgot about that. Someone's in a trap! He's in a trap!
Reloading, cover me.
But where though? Oh, there. Eat him. Oh, beautiful shots.
Blackbeard.
Apples! Thank you so much for the 50! That's 300 biddies. Thank you so much.
Oh
One
my
friendly remaining.
god.
Oh god, BB.
You don't have to peek.
Not the BB. Don't peek him. He has to vault in. Get his legs. Oh my god.
All
You
friendlies were
numpty.
eliminated.
Oh my god.
Mission failure.
Can we get a bet on apples too? Good morning, Chopper. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're watching the Invitational. It looks like Foxay is doing a little bit of a breakdown of the cafe game, Heretics one. We are waiting for the next game, which is M80 versus Weibo. Weibo. I think it's Weibo. I don't know. It says it's in an hour, but I'm pretty sure they're bringing it forward like they did the other games. Otherwise it's Team Falcons versus Wildcard, but I'm really wanting to see M80, so I'm hoping they're on the main channel.
Oh, not the fuse.
How many extra goes does Bits give? No, he doesn't get 50 turns. I think it's 1 for every 50 bits, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be really wrong. Oh, my bad.
Friendly drone
Is it
deployed.
still going?
Op 4 is
He
reinforcing
did
its location.
250 and 50, so 3. That's like 6 goes. Oh, he did. I don't know. I have no idea. I need to look at that. I shall look at that after stream and figure it out. Because if I do it now, it'll crash the game.
Oh wow, old trap operator.
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
I gotta sleep. Yes, you do. 4 AM.
Proceed to bomb's location.
You only have like 6 hours sleep every time. I swear you sleep only 6 hours. They're just gonna lose first place. No, I highly doubt it. You're at 40k. These guys are catching up. Oh my god, that's actually... I don't even know.
As my friend would say,
Is that 31?
coming right up.
I'm face checking. Come on here. Oh, there he is. Why did it not reload? Right here.
Placing cluster.
He won't be. I've seen him get some pretty shitty ones.
Cluster charge.
Drop the diffuser.
Fire in the hole!
Someone coming up the stairs.
Cluster charge core.
Aircraft in position. Setting traces thermotouch.
Oh. What am I hearing? Good night, cats. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I got knifed! I got knifed! I found Goyo. I missed the first knife. What the hell? Have a good sleep.
Clearly struggling. You can
I'll
see
put
from
this
the
back
side of
on,
Psycho, and it's unfortunate.
and I'll
to see
be
that
right
because,
back.
Again, he won the 6
Un
invitational
momento, por
back to pairs.
favor.
Same with the side
Por
on
favor.
NIP. Pino won with him, and both of them. It sucks to see them struggling this hard because we know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately for Elevate, fate is completely out of their hands. Wildcard, that is who control their fate in their group, and also just at SI in general. If Wildcard win one map against, granted it's Falcons, but if they win one map, Elevate and done and dusted.
I mean, it's very possible. If there's going to be a team that powers up at events, is able to essentially lose you guys a chance to continue competing, it will be Wildcard. You do not want to have the fate be in their hands.
I mean, the amount of teams that Wildcard sent home in Munich that were from Brazil, I'm sure that they aren't going to try to be on a friendship level of Elevate, and they want to get past Falcons, because if you remember, during Reload, Wildcard should have beat Falcons. There were many opportunities that they just fumbled themselves that Falcons did get that win. So if I'm Elevate, I'm scared.
Yeah, and I'm kind of scared to see the prospects of what is to come. But we do have a cheeky little content team running around. Let's go ahead and check in with them.
Well, my name is Justin. I'm the assistant coach for Wildcard. And
I'm Bay94. I'm a player for Wildcard, and we are going to draw a logo, and guess what it is?
what the hell is that, bro?
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
What is that, bro? I don't know, bro. Fear X? I don't know. Is this a team NSI? Bro.
You gotta think. Really think about it.
I don't know any team with the smiley face.
Bro, this is bad.
10 seconds to insertion.
Welcome back.
Might be the worst thing I've ever seen.
Wait, wing?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Horn? What? Who has horns?
Nothing?
What is that, bro?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and
A-Star?
defuse
I don't
it.
know. Bro,
Oh, shit.
you are the worst. Bro.
Apes balls. What?
Is that
Apes balls. I wasn't mean to say that. Minus the S.
Someone ate on these windows.
I'm running.
Clear the blast! Strike grenade out.
Oh, let's all be on the same one.
Clear the blast area!
Really?
Oh no, Numpty got me again. He's in. Oh, I tagged him. The DMR though. He's on the window of Geisha. Well, there's two of them there.
Oh, wait, what?
Oof.
Okay, these are definitely... They're
Smurfs?
definitely Smurf.
I'll talk to you so higher ups and get the meatball charm ready for next season. Shut up, Rico. Oh my god. How did he lose
One
that?
friendly operator remaining.
Oh no. Someone design it. What would the meatball... Oh my god, I don't even know. I don't even want to know what that looks like. What would that be? Oh my god, this Legion's just crouch walking everywhere. Oh no, Habana has the wrong attachments.
Yeah.
There's two balls. No. No.
Yes, Warbanger.
This guy's new for sure.
Yeah, level 30.
There's another one down? No way. Two meatballs? No. No.
No 1v1.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh
You've
no.
been eliminated.
Unlucky. Alright. Is this game on yet? Okay, I got 5 minutes.
Oh, the smash point.
I'll design it and put it in my put it in Discord? Okay. Oh no. Okay, what could be fun to run? Maybe F2? Actually, is Ash up? Ash is always taken.
Yeah. Oh, you can get her.
Fine. Got him. Three minutes. Did it say M80? Oh yeah, that's gotta be M80.
Yeah.
M80. How do we say it? Is it we or we? It sounds like Weebo.
Friendly drone deployed.
Weebo?
Op 4 is reinforcing its
No idea.
location.
I'll have to listen to the cast to say it. It's because Ash is easy for the casuals to play. Ash is run and gun. Is it Weibo? Oh my god. Is it Weibo? Far out. My bad. Weibo.
Not getting my own Lathan.
Weeboo! I'm never gonna get it right. I'm never gonna get it right.
5 seconds.
Cass is doing how they're pronouncing yeah, they're saying Gerby.
You've located a bomb.
They're swapping the
Make
U
your
and the
way to its
R.
location and defuse it.
Okay. Okay. And that cam's already gone. Wait, where are they?
At the barn.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh my god, this always gets me. Oh, that was you. I was joking.
The diffuser has been secured.
I hear a lesion. He's in front of you. Here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drone him for you.
I'm here. Hear him behind.
Oh yeah, I hear it too. Dead.
Reloading.
Alright, cool. Oh! Why is the lesion crouched everywhere? This is why people get stuck in silver lobbies if they're hard stuck. It's because that's how silvers play. Oh my god. He's trying to shoot.
Swapping max.
Yep. I see it. I see it. What's the song when people like tie their shoes? That's what he was singing. Don't remind me. What happened?
What the hell are you doing?
Weibo. Weibo. Yeah, Habana. Let's go. One more. You hear them in A-bomb. Go, Habana, go. Hi, Rob Delay. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, this guy's doing big circles. I was trying to be sneaky. Wait, what did you do? Boy knows he was caught tying shoes and customs yesterday.
One friendly operator remaining.
Overswing, brother. To your right, to your right. You got this. Oh, they are definitely new.
You can not run in the bear.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh boy.
And they hit highs. He's gonna go through this and die.
10 seconds.
Oh my god, 10 seconds. Where are you going? You see her?
5 seconds.
Oh no.
Imagine he gets it off. How are you?
Run out of time.
Meatballs? When did this get around? When did the meatballs get around? Just Rob is fine. I will call you Rob, and sometimes I may call you Rob Delight. I like it. Delight. Rob. Okay, Rob. Okay. The game still isn't on. Meatballs. Y'all are meatballs. Do you guys want to be called meatballs? Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think meatballs is a great name. It's hilarious. Although, the theme would be interesting. Just meat. W biddies! I appreciate every single one. It's not what it's not a want, it's a must. Oh god. Up air. He plays really well. Reaps is at 72% cost? Holy shit. Was that just one game? That can't be all games, is it? KD. Oh yeah, no it is. Holy shit, that's high. That's really good. We must be the meatballs. We are the meatballs. Okay, if you can make a song about it, that'll be great. So I'll make a meatball song and then I'll make us the meatballs. Inner child. Come back. Honestly. That'd be so hilarious. The balls of meat. Balls of meat.
Oh, we're Verhin, the new player.
Wait, does that mean that I'm meat and you guys are the balls? Like... Oh my god. Can't. I can't. Oh.
Friendly drone deployed.
Okay.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I'm dying.
Yeah, you are, Apple.
I am actually dying. What the hell? I'm not balls. Why not? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry of laughter. You guys are too funny.
No, 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 no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what do I
Haha,
play here?
you.
10 seconds before
I shall play F2. I believe.
5 seconds to
Fucking double window.
Hello, Miguel. Enjoy your fishing. I don't want to be a ball. But you're an apple.
Oh,
You can be an apple-shaped ball. An apple. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh my god! Pull down.
Throwing frag grenade.
You people wouldn't like it. I could never sit still, always rolling around.
Loading mag!
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry of laughter. I heard someone destroy rook of dock below me. Oh! Oh, good night! Oh my god, the F2 just freaking gave me the luckiest headshot.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Loading mag!
Guys ready? Oh, they're not even
Op 4
inside.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
That would be tiring.
What? Do we have an AI on our team?
What's apples? Oh, it's Apple. Apple balls. Mr. Apples? Oh my god, I'm not gonna unhear that when I say Mr. Apples. I'm so sorry, Apples. Apples. Oh no. Oh no, Rico did it. Blame Rico, it's not me. It was not me. It was Apples. I mean, it was Rico. Now Apples is getting the blame. What can I say except you're welcome? Mr. Meatballs?
Oh my god.
Oh, too funny. Holy shit. You know, it was probably like a year and a bit ago, year and a half ago, where we were like, what should we call, you know, like when people have like a community and they have nicknames for their Twitch community. And it was Nate who was like, we are the Meepers, and he like made like a big copy pasta type thing about it. And so that's why it was Meepers, and now we didn't even think of meatballs. Meatballs is a hilarious one. I freaking love that.
Okay, what if I have SMG 12?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
He has the pistol.
Proceed to bomb's location.
Oh, funny. Wait, where are they?
They're top floor.
Oh, they're so far away.
RCE going out.
Get clear!
That was such a waste of an Ash.
Reload!
Okay, hello.
Reloading.
Keep some Ash, oh my god.
What? I am on
RCE set.
I don't want to eat your C4.
That's frosted.
Throw your C4! Do it! There it is. Ripped it. Oh.
One might be an Ivy.
User is no longer in your possession.
Oh.
Is this broken? This angle is quite literally broken. We can both clearly see each other, but cannot shoot each other. Wait, what was that? Okay. There's something broken about that window.
I traded.
I stood there intentionally just to play with it a little bit more, just to see what was going on there, but yeah, it's definitely broken.
All friendlies have
Oh
been
my
eliminated.
god.
The trick to being an Ash player is to be able to click Ash before everyone else. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, be an apples.
Oh, there's no Ash. Fuck, we're on defense. I tried to click her. She ain't there. Surprise.
Oh, where are we going? We're upstairs.
What's something different? Who rushes around? This guy. I go Commando. Commando 9. Let's try this gun.
Let's go arms.
Boywind. Wait, what are you at now? What's Boywind at? That's 35,000. God damn. Cat came in and got her to 41k, I think. You're gonna surpass her.
Nope. Bye, Penguin.
You've got enough nicknames? Rocket. I remember that one.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Now that's what I call a rotate. Wait, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting.
Prone a razor blue.
Shot a drone.
Oh.
Get on. It's ours.
Get on.
Activating glance.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Well.
10 seconds.
You wanna laugh at me, boy?
5 seconds.
Come back. Yeah, you're gonna die.
Op 4
No!
is located a
That
bomb.
was mine.
Be ready for hostile action.
That was mine.
I wasn't even. No, to be fair, I don't even know how I hit it, mate.
It was you, Daz.
Yeah. No, funny enough, I didn't even mean to do that. I generally did not mean to shoot it. I was like, fucking around and just shooting. And I somehow accidentally hit it.
Nice. Alright, are we in? Nope, not yet. Oh my god, so many people leaving.
Yeah. Oh, to be fair, he did come in.
Why is she only picking me? Like, come on. Why are you only shooting me? You know there's 2 people that were shooting you from there.
Where are they?
Solar. Oh, and main bridge.
Don't wait for me to run out. I need someone to make noise.
Tom Clancy. Rainbow Six meatballs. What? You're trolling.
C4 out.
Boom. Oh, they didn't get it?
Do we know where they are?
Mezzanine's one.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god, he's repelled.
Oh god, can I?
Oh. Oh, hello.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh.
Op
What are
4
they
Oh
doing?
wait, what?
Mission successful.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I got that one.
It is I that got the kills.
How is that coming up main?
I saw you
Main
crouching. I saw you coming.
I just ran out on the Nomad.
Who has DMR on defense? Is it just Tub?
Rooney.
Actually, no, I want to play Denari. What am I talking about? Gotta get the compensator. Reflex B. Vert. Skin. That'll do it. Rooney and Tub. Okay, are there only 2?
Yeah.
W Denari.
Yeah, they're the only 2 that have DMR.
Oh, damn,
Oh
boy,
my
wind!
God.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, is that... You got extra fishes from that. That's crack up.
Be ready to eliminate
Thank you
hostiles.
so much for the 100 bits.
Let me just place one more connector.
Oh, it does work. Okay, what's the tick? Oh wait, isn't there like a... Oh, that's not it.
Oh my god, Rico.
What did Rico say? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the kitchen to
Oh my
see a
God.
pot of sauce. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the beef of all the broken, the meatballs and the damned? I fucking hate you.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Oh my god.
Heartbeat sensor activated.
These guys?
I didn't
These
know
guys
where
are
that was
trying
going.
These guys are trying to go for... Top on the...
To be a waste. Heartbeat sensor deployed.
I feel like this is gonna do nothing.
Moving these.
Moving this.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
I see you. And I can hear the one on the... Wait. Okay, this is not the gun. This is the gun.
Now let's see here.
Good
Setting up the data. Increasing the number of connections.
No! They're outside breeze!
They are, I can hear them.
I
Oh,
killed the
no.
glass!
Friendly, last operator standing.
He's down outside.
Do I do it?
Yeah.
Spotted.
Let me back in. Is breach open? Oh, it is.
One sounds blue. I could be wrong.
I believe it. Are they
Right
above?
side breach.
You say right or
Right
left?
side- Right. Yeah, one's blue. One's blue, right side breach. Last thing.
They're not snow?
Pushed in. Planting on default.
And blue,
And
you
one's
reckon?
blue. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're
Op
blind.
four, last operator standing.
And then he's planning on default. Last thing.
I jump out.
Yes.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Oh.
Yeah, me! Yeah!
Let's go!
Oh yeah!
Wait, they're on Clubhouse? We need to watch this. Can we not watch it at 360p? Thank you. There we go. Oh. Quickly do this. Boom. Boom. I got an alpha snack. All right, let's listen.
Holding the door, he sees the Blackbeard for a moment. He's watching the correct angle, but in an instant, Speakeasy hits that shot. He gives him no opportunity to fire back. I think Abe's shot as well down on the bottom floor was absolutely crazy to the player on red stairs. So some of these kills coming out from Weibo are just happening
like
so
when I
fast.
first read it, I realized what it
A little bit
was.
sleepy this morning, maybe getting a little
But
bit
I didn't know where it was
distracted by other things
going.
on the map. Not sure what's happening, but it's not the major champions that we know of.
No, I will say this is Weibo's map pick.
If someone can sing it
could just have some
and
unfamiliarity
send it to me,
in the way that
I will
Weibo
add
plays
it
this.
as
I doubt
my
anybody as a team is
channel
unfamiliar with a
video.
map like Clubhouse. It is about as default a map as you're going to get for a lot of these teams.
What's up, Zane?
And
Talk
maybe
to the
does start
streamer.
on the better
Hello.
side, so I mean, you can argue against yourself here if you want.
Stop fucking fishing.
We talked about a Scopos roam. We see Gunner in action over by Strip Club. That's a very common spot to hold. You can very
He said
easily
Weibo?
go undroned in that position or
Weibo?
forgotten about entirely.
I have talked
By
to
playing in
CS
Strip
Boy and
Club,
his
it
talk
allows you a
and
lot of
fish.
power to oversee the
But
hatch
up,
that's
but up.
inside a bar. You can
Lots
quickly
of
rotate
fishing.
to kitchen, or you can head down the stairs as well.
Probably
Well, I think it's
fish
also
the
just a
most
good way to
by
commit
now.
to the roam without committing
But then again,
everything,
Kets is up
right?
there
Last
too.
time they had 3 players, a ton of utility, everybody was on this top floor. Now they've not really got that much of a roam game, but they still have a presence top floor. Gunner is able to find Ape, he gets misdroned.
Wait, so
he's
they said
able to get that
Weibo?
flank down, but if he had been droned, if he had
Weibo.
been cleared, worst case,
Way-
he teleports
like
back,
whey
you don't even
protein
lose a
and
single
bow,
body
like
for it.
a
So
bow tie?
a much more conservative defense being brought out by M80, it's being aided
Gunning
by
for
these
number
Valkyrie cameras, and it
one.
pays off for Gunner.
I
One
think
with
it is
a
worth making a distinction
wobble
here.
you.
You're not incorrect when you say he was misdroned, but the issue wasn't the lack of droning. That was the issue
Weibo.
right there. Cotton is supporting this
This is
roam
nice
with a
pre-fire.
set of Valkyrie cameras, 2 black eye cams that are assisting Gunner, so that when they do push Gunner, there's information there on the side of M80. So a good 1-2 punch
Ooh, one's a
from the
bar.
defending major champs. Weibo get baited into it just as we saw. Diffuser get baited into it.
I love
Abe on the
Interior
last round.
casting.
So mind games by both
I
teams.
so miss
And we're
interior
finally finding these
kicks.
Valkyrie cameras. This is good. Happens after you lose Ape. Frankly, if you're going to lose somebody, Ape is not
Feebles
the
win.
worst player to lose. Obviously, he popped off last round, so maybe as a player, but for an operator, you know, you generally bring the Damos to help with that roam
Feebles.
clear. Gunner gets droned out now, though, and with the bottom of the stairs being held, Parker, he's going to have to teleport back into the site.
What's Ricochet's name
He'll
if
do
it's
that
gonna be
just
like
now,
that?
or maybe bide his time a little bit.
Rico.
Not pushing him just yet, so he could try to waste even more time. Finally falls back to the bottom floor. I think that's a really good roam from Gunner.
A lot of time killed, and again, part of roaming, if not one of the main goals of roaming for a lot of teams, is to waste time in utility. It's not always to get kills. If you can take somebody down with you, excellent. But if you manage to use a lot of utility, kill drones, and take the clock to as close to 0 as possible, that sets up the rest of your team for some serious success.
I thought that was going to be another South name.
30 seconds left. We'll swing for the fences. is.
Bro,
That's
hit
a
your
bit of
shot.
sloppiness, but he manages
Let's
to
go,
get them
Speakeasy.
both. Ultimately, in the end, Speakeasy looked like he might have missed those opportunities. He's cracked this round open, and now Weibo with the advantage. Looking for a perfect start to this series.
Oh my god,
Already
there's
up
just
2-0.
so much
Things will
util being
continue to
used.
get better. Kino was the one with the pulse in the previous round.
Wow.
He's doing his job
2v2,
perfectly
2v1.
this time. 2 kills for him. Speakeasy getting Diffuser down. And it'll be Kino with a 3K to
It's just
save
a
the
G2
round.
thing.
Terrific stuff. Diffuser
That
and
was
Gunner
so
with 2
bad.
kills.
It wasn't Elamo, it was someone
M80's
else
on
from
the board.
G2.
And I think great
that,
adaptation
they
to come
might
out
have
from
themselves
M80. We
after
talked a lot
the
about that roam
nade.
game, committing a whole lot less to it, getting a lot more out of it, despite committing less to that roam game, with both the time and the kill that Gunner was able to get. And then whilst there were some nice shots being hit by Weibo, I think, especially to credit Speakeasy, the captain of this APAC team, the way that he was able to get a couple of kills, pushing down through main stairs, pushing in through Moto, it really gave them a chance. But with the time the way that it was, they had to
You're
go for a plan.
absolutely
Too
goddamn
tough.
fucking right. Matt, don't talk to your teammates like that ever again, like you did to Gav. That shit
Ooh.
doesn't fly here. We're a
Get
positive
told.
environment. We don't do that. The thing we're doing wrong in the game right now is that we're overreacting to everything, and we're fucking spazzing out on every single decision we're making. Here we have 5-on-4, and we're instead of like allowing them to come to us to a certain extent, we're just going, but we're going 2. Like, if we're gonna activate, we need to activate more of us, or we just let them make their mistakes. They're good shots. That's what they're gonna be going with. The stuff that it says on the paper, that's what they're doing.
Fabian's
Matt, the
the
first one I
man.
didn't have on paper, that's on me. But they're doing that stuff. Read the fucking paper so we can talk about it. If you die, you can go on camps and check the paper for prep work, what they're doing, because most of it is correct to it.
What are we doing, sorry?
It's a bit of a tense start to that timeout.
Yeah.
Did he just go, okay, so what are we doing at the end of
playing
that?
on the team.
Yeah.
I swear I heard that.
I wouldn't think that Hot and Cold's the kind of guy to talk poorly to his teammates, but I mean, it's
You're actually gonna surpass
accountability
Cass.
is important, and I know after the Munich Major there was a great debate about whether Fabian's tone and some of the times being that disappointed father and stern coach of the team can wear on the players, but sometimes you need a wake-up call.
Yeah.
It's early-ish, I guess. I mean, it's 2 p.m. technically, but for North America, it's early, so maybe they just needed to have some sense talked to them.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is a high-stakes match. This is probably going to determine whether
I'm
you
actually
can
really
get a
glad
bye
he
for
pulled
the
him up
first
on
round
how
of
he
the
spoke to his
playoffs or
teammate
not
like
when
that,
you do
because that
get to
can really
second
tilt
phase
your
of this
team
event.
if
So,
you're like
obviously,
talking down to
emotions are
them.
going to be running high, and I think it's one thing to maybe slip up and maybe talk to a teammate in a way that you don't need to, but as long as you can take accountability and say, you're right, I don't need to be doing
Predictions
that. It's not
are
going
up.
to happen again.
Do your
As I think Hot and Cold is the
predictions.
type of player to do. That's okay. Fabian is aware
You
of
can earn more
the
channel
team's
points.
mental state, right? He knows how to reset this squad. They're a very mature team, despite how
Okay,
young
I did
they
feel
are.
like I was in
so
trouble
I do
there.
think I'm able to
Wait,
reset
what?
this. I love that tack time
Win?
out from Fabian. A bit early, it can be a bit risky, but sometimes that's the call you have to make when you're a coach.
It was half an
Class
hour,
has been
and you
the
got it.
second most played
Oh my
map,
God.
tied with Bank.
I did feel
and
like I was in
Lair,
trouble.
believe it
Wait,
or not.
when did you feel like you were in trouble?
We
Apple?
haven't seen any layer ourselves. That's actually crazy. That
Oh,
there's been 6 plays
yeah.
of layer, and none of
He
them
was
have
calling
occurred
him
under
out.
our site. Clubhouse is not a map
I like
where all
that
4
Fabian
bomb
talks
sites
to him
will
like
be
that,
shown.
though,
There's no bar
you know?
stage just yet. I know that you and I joked about this in one of our matchups yesterday.
Yeah.
I think it is highly unlikely that we will see it unless all hell breaks loose or in a desperate attempt to catch your opponents off guard. Every bomb site defender side.
I wanna know what he said, though, for that to happen.
TV by far and away the most favorable territory here.
Trees,
for
trees,
the
trees.
defenders.
Let's go,
And they lost
B-boy.
it. M80 did
I
lose it,
mean,
and they
B-balls.
because the only box that they won is downstairs, they can go back there. They've opted for Jim Bedroom Mill,
Even
also a
to
good one,
pieces,
but
we
still
are
a little confusing as to why they don't want to go with Cash CCTV. It could be because the operator bans.
Yeah, well, we'll see an east side overclear happening from Weibo, led by Speakeasy on that Monty.
God.
Hopefully this is something that Fabian had put into the sheets of paper that, of
This
course,
is
he
the
gives to
last
his teammates.
resort.
Jesse, read the paper.
I don't have a copy.
Jesse, read the paper when you're dead.
I'd love to get a copy. I don't think they would share it with me, Parker. That's probably
She
top
goes
secret
Weibo's.
information, but...
Maybe they think you're a Weibo spy, and you're going to take it and just deliver it right to them.
What were the other
Parker,
nicknames? We
would
have
do no
Oni
such
Buns
thing.
and B-Balls.
But listen, this is going to be a nice pinch going on right now.
No one's
This
giving me
gym
ideas for
position is
Rico yet,
really,
so
really awkward to
I mean,
hold
we
on
could
to
always
without
figure
Nizami,
something
so
for Rico.
Diffuser's got a tough task.
Oh boy, Diffuser in a real tough spot there. Some heavy lifting for him to do inside a weight room. Reaps picks him off.
We've got
Flores'
Apples.
drone was answered by a Nitro cell, and now a swing from the Goyo. There's a lineup from Hoban using the new DMR on the newly reworked Thatcher. That
Welcome,
DMR
people.
hits like a truck, which should be no surprise. Anybody
I've never
plays
it
this
ball
game
so
knows
much
how
from
good DMRs are at
lives?
this present point in time. We always remind you, if you are a casual player, launch your game, equip DMRs.
Anybody watching this or hearing me
Reaps almost
would be
gets
like, what the
another. As you
fuck
see a
is
swing
going
from
on?
Kino over towards that jacuzzi breach, Gavin picks up a double.
Gavin's
Reaps
insane.
still posted up on this position. Speakeasy encroaching on the bomb site. Hot and Cold deals with him quite easily. Swings onto Hoven. And it's Reeps' last man standing against
In the shot, what are you doing, bro? You fucking phone phase?
No way! Reeps gets both of the final 2 kills.
Nice. Number one. Wait, you actually surpassed Cats already.
Frankly, I don't know how they went around like that, Parker. The beast is what Hoven types into chat. And I mean, that's exactly what he did in that round. Went beast mode to clutch up in that
no
1v3.
One's voting for
Makes that
Weibo?
space. They're initially trying to commit to a gym plant, and that's really default, especially with that early kill into Diffuser. You'd expect that from Weibo. Speakeasy, about halfway through to execute, makes a really interesting call to get off the Diffuse kit and push into bathroom.
Alright, no one's winning
Quite
points. Someone
aggressive.
bid
I was a
against
little
them.
confused
Do
by
it.
it, but
Hey,
it did seem
someone's
to catch
gonna get
M80
10
off guard
points.
and start to push some of them back. And even though Speakeasy died, Reeps was able to follow up on that aggression, follows his Monty in, makes that pressure turn into frags, and just does things that only Reeps can do. A miraculous play from the star fragger of Weibo.
Entering into today's matchups, Weibo has the
you please
best
explain what
round
the Malo
differential in the
Kumara
entire
cake
tournament.
means?
Plus 20 round differential.
Is that his name?
They are winning
Is
their
that the
maps. They are
nickname?
doing it quickly. They are very, very efficient. So, because of the history
Combo.
that Weibo has, you need to be
Extra
a little
punch.
bit concerned with them running
Oh,
up
that
the
must
score.
be your
Obviously,
emote
it was
that didn't work.
2-0 victory over Nip.
Attackers are heading out
To start off the
Wait,
group
you can't
stages a
vote?
couple days ago, and then a 2-0
Did you already
over
vote?
Fear Axe. Weibo has tomorrow off, and then is back in action against Team Heretics
Sure.
on Friday.
What's
Both Team
Kumara
Heretics and
cake?
Weibo
What the hell?
have clinched a spot on the quote-unquote main stage. That'll be
That's-
in phase 2.
wait.
Neither of those teams can
I
be
know in
eliminated
Japan
to
they make like
A,
stuff with
M80, Nip, and Fear X all still in
Sweet
jeopardy
potato.
of going home. Fear X
Is it in the
has
cake,
today off. And
or is
speaking
it
of
used
map
as like
differential, over on the B stream,
flour?
Wildcard and Falcons are doing battle in
Yeah,
the
sweet
second
potatoes
match of
coming
the
up.
day on that stream. And my oh my, map 1.
Someone came into Onlyban's
Wildcard
stream one
defeating
time and said they were
Falcons
eating Kumara cake.
7-0.
Oh, no.
And with that scoreline, Elevate is the first team to be eliminated from the 6 Invitational. Unfortunately for
Carrot
them,
cake. I haven't had
the
that in fucking
APAC /
ages.
Brazilian team will still compete,
Yum.
but for really nothing, because no matter what happens, their fate is sealed, as you saw the bearers of fate that was displayed on the screen in the pre-show. Wildcard effectively knocking out Elevate.
Listen, at least something's going well for North America this morning, because nothing's going well for them on this stream. M80 now struggling 3-1 down. Their best case scenario is tying their offensive half on Clubhouse, and it starts pretty strong on round 5. They get Hoven down to 1 HP. Gavin in this Raptors position, not supported by Anazami, but doing a lot better than what we saw from them previously.
Oh my god.
1 down and more on the way.
There's a clown car
These are very
of
quick
Weibo
rounds,
players just
honestly.
running up the rafter stairs, and he gets one. And I mean, getting rid of the
no.
glass is actually a huge boon for M80. The ability to just keep them locked in is so strong with any of these sniper operators, be it Glaz, be it Kali, etc. So a little bit of a weaker push from Weibo will come in. They do end up getting
Zane,
Gavin
you told
with
me
it. They have
this
Raptors
yesterday
control.
too.
Echo receiving a 3rd drone in
Malo?
the
How
mid-season
do you say
changes
it?
just about a week
How do
or
I
two
say it
ago.
properly?
And as you can see, Hot and Cold is piloting those yokais into
What language
positions
is it?
where, I mean, you're kind of like Valkyrie at that point, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, hoping to get some information with that, but the push comes in. Gunner and Diffuser are putting them down. 2 players left alive for
B-Boy
Weibo.
is a
They're
man of
being
many
stunned
nicknames.
and smoked out. They have to try to get a
Malo.
plant down, but I'm not sure
Malo.
where.
Malo?
Look at all this intel that's being gleaned from these yokai drones. M80 playing
He's a
as
basket boy?
well as you could possibly imagine after sacrificing Gavin. Now it's all up to Turd stuff.
G-Boy?
On top of red stairs, choking on some gas, disoriented from the yokai,
Malo.
an impact thrown at him. What wasn't used to get rid of Turd? M80 finds another round, and that, again, the defender-sided nature of that bomb site, far and away the best soil, the most fertile soil for the defenders, and it works so effectively for them. Weibo were very quick to open up that
got
breach, and then
everything
decided to
thrown at
pivot
him.
over
I missed
towards
that. I
the
was too
garage
busy
and
trying to work
rafters
out what
portion
these guys
of the
are telling
map.
me.
There just wasn't enough
He got
support ultimately to
echoed,
take down Gavin. I
smoked,
do wonder
Posted
how
down
it plays
below.
out if
Then he got
Gavin is
Pokeballed.
punished before the glass
real?
can go. Because if the glass posts up
Yeah,
on
for
rafters,
real?
Jesse, you can control all the way through both of those bomb sites, and if you want to, maneuver over to watch Hot and Cold's position on red stairs as well.
I actually really like their position in the 4v4, Parker. Full Raptors control with over 60
Oh, how do I
seconds
say
is
that name? Thank you
usually
so
a
much
great
for the
spot
follow.
to be as an attacking
No,
team.
Yao.
I think, again, not having hard breach to open up from Raptors into the bomb site made things a little bit more
He's actually
awkward.
Indian.
They had a
Who's
couple
Indian?
of players that were seemingly stranded in garage due to that. And then Diffuse Kit trying to go in through
He's
construction.
really,
The fact that it was also being held
Fobalicious.
by Hoven,
Wait,
who
were you
had
trying to
one
say
health. That was
Fobalicious?
probably the bigger issue, because once it gets
Fobalese?
dropped, you can't get a plant down CC. It's effectively on the other side of the bomb site. Really awkward little end of the round from Weibo, but those are mistakes that happen in high
Go back to
pressure
your fishing.
situations. They'll get
Good
one
idea.
more chance to attack. That's down on the basement here, where M80 will go for the
Yeah.
third time this game. They started with a very heavy roam. They reined it back in the second attempt, and they're going to go for that once again. But even worse, Gunner punished on an early aggressive peek, and the scope
Oh, I should change it to
impact
Fush,
today.
because people mock New Zealanders.
Oh, they've been very quick to
saying
go chat.
Fush.
And I mean, why not? If you can use it as a sign of mental warfare and get under your opponent's skin, that
Fush and
is
chops.
part of the game.
Oh my god.
I know that there are some viewers who might not like that teams will talk trash to each other, but I mean, it's a competition. Competition will bring out the best and the beast in these players, and sometimes
Beast and
shows up
cheats, like an
in the form
Australian.
of
I'll put
toxic trash talk.
F-A-E-S-H.
Nice little punish there onto Gunner. So you've got yourself that man
Jeez.
advantage. How do the rest of M80
P-H-E-E-P-S.
respond? Looks like Gavin is going to take that as an opportunity to reaggress up one towards the top floor. He's playing just top red at the moment. Diffuser as well in a precarious position, playing in stock
Flash
with
and
multiple
chops.
angles, training
Fish and
his
chips.
direction.
I
Has
don't
the
even-
hatch, but
I don't hear the
can't
same
really
thing.
do a whole lot from this spot. It's gonna
I don't
fight,
think
though.
I say
Wants
Flash
to
and
take
chops.
the kill, and he takes down Turd.
Bush and chops.
Nicely well played. He's not much longer for this earth, as Hoven is there to gun him down.
Thanks for the leg,
M80
apples.
now just down to 2 players. Their supports, Hot and Cold,
Exactly.
and Kino remain, and make
That
that just
low.
Hot and
That's
Cold.
exactly
I mean,
how it's in.
entrenched in the bomb site with
Might be
your
bedtime.
yokai
Oh, good night,
drones.
apples.
Your teammates
Sweet
will be able to
dreams.
use those very similar
Have a
to
good
Black Eye
sleep.
Cams, bulletproof cams, defaults,
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the
At this
bits.
point in time, you are nothing but a guy. Oh my goodness, he almost gets
The
all of them.
Ray. What the
Hot
heck?
Cold with
The
so
rush.
many targets.
Good
He does an
night.
immense amount of damage, only claims 2, and Weibo ultimately dogpile
Oh, if
him.
he would've
That's the
won.
first half in the books. Weibo taking the statistical weaker side of Clubhouse 4-2, albeit it is their map.
Yeah, with a better gun, maybe Hot and Cold can clutch that one out, but in the end, it's not quite going to be enough in the 1vx. 4-2 side split, you're right,
Has
Parker.
Jesse
That's not where
J-Chip
M80
been
wanted to be.
casting
They're going
this
to
whole
have
time?
to really pull things back on their attack. Now, I know M80 are a great
Stop.
attacking team. Okay, we've seen that
It's
from
alright, I'll
them
be back
before.
tomorrow as
When
well.
we talk about their attacks, we often focus on how objective focused they are. They had the highest
Feed
plant
the
percentage of
gamble
any team
addiction.
coming into the 6th Invitational. They love their shields. They love to plant, and none of that has really been focused here in the bans. Thermite and Deimos being removed by Weibo. Thermite is a
Sweet
very
dreams, my
common
sweet
ban
apples.
on Clubhouse just because hard breach is so important on this map. Deimos a little bit of a strange ban,
I
but
feel like I
it
should
is
change
it was
your guys'
Gavin's
names
most
in
played
Discord.
attacker yesterday. Gavin can be incredible with that operator. We know how good
Meatball
he is with
theme.
a pistol based on that clip that ended out map 1 yesterday.
It's actually so perfect because my niece has
not
a
going to be a
nickname
tool
called
available to
Meatball.
them and might imply that Weibo will be going for some heavy roam strategies if they want to avoid
I
that
like that.
Deimos track.
It is worth noting that the average amount of diffuser plans across the entire event at this point is just 3.
Per map?
No, just
Only
looks like
3?
unless I am mistaking. I'm assuming it must be per map because I have to imagine teams have done that.
10
But
seconds remaining.
the reason
Goalie
why I
they
say that
planted.
is because M80 is at 4. So, and M80 has only played a single best of 3 at this point. Most teams have played 2 matches at the stage in the tournament. There are obviously a couple outliers, but the fact that M80 are already that high with how few games they've played, actually beating the average, be it per map or in general, just goes to show how strong your point is, right? This is an objective-focused team. M80 will now walk the case in with Gavin holding Diffuse Kit, Hot and Cold. He can play shields. Kino can play shields. You don't have a distinct hard breach on the side of M80, so they're going to go with this dual
damn.
hard breach focus of the Striker of Diffuser and the Grim of Gavin. Why bother with a dedicated hard breacher? Bring guns, bring secondary utility, bring a shield. You've got pretty much all the makings of a decent lineup. It really
You know
comes
what
down
I
to
just realized I could make a redemption for?
Because I'm going to tell you,
You guys
M80's
can
looking
choose
like
what
they're a
can
little
be
shaky
put
through
into
those first 6
fish.
rounds. They're not playing with the same level of confidence that we've seen from them before.
Oh, no doubt. And Weibo want to take advantage of that by going for such a heavy roam
That'll
game.
be
You don't need hard bridge when you're trying to clear a guy at a top floor. When you're trying to clear these roamers, that's where you want the logic bombs. That's where you want the Grimbees to come through. A couple of these players have now started to fall back. It's really just been Turd who's left up on that top floor inside of construction. Bit of a wrap position, very similar to the role Gunnar was playing on his defensive side. But instead of the Scopos, he'll bring some more utility to help out his anchors. Just based on M80's position, I don't think they've seen him up on that top floor. They might assume that there's somebody here, but with where Gunnar's playing, this could be a really big mistake if they don't get aware of where Turd is playing.
This is cheeky. With how M80 roams on this map, you gotta go for a full clear, right? They've already expended 1 logic bomb. They see the utility upstairs, the mute jammers, they've gotta know.
Yeah, they have a feeling. They might not have droned him directly, but they definitely know somebody could be here and they'll hear the phone call now.
Immediately turns to silencing it. Gunnar realizes he can't spend too much time here because there is an actual objective that you need to complete, and 2 minutes have now fallen off of the clock. And M80 have really come out empty-handed on this roam clear. Kino sees that underbarrel red dot sight on the wall of escape tunnel, so he knows somebody is playing close by. What weaponry they're dealing with is anybody's guess. Juggling his shield now, hoping for a swing, but great patience for Weibo. 45 seconds left.
Fumble that nade a little bit, Parker. That's going to keep that Kiba alive and make it
How
even
much should
harder
we
to
make
push
it?
that through dirt.
Oh my goodness, there's
How much should it
Turd
be?
backstabbing this M80 assault. Down goes Gavin. Kino still posted up on dirt tunnel as a flurry of bullets go past him.
That's good for
to the other side of
meatballs? Oh
Weibo.
my
There goes
God.
Hoven.
Okay, how
As
much
now
is it
an
gonna
answer
cost?
back from Speakeasy, taking down Gunnar, and he can retreat back over to Church. Weibo sweeping through. All 4 final members of M80 put in the dustbin of that round, and it's a 5th round for Weibo as they're 2 away from sealing the fate of M80 on Weibo's map.
And it's incredible to watch Weibo all be on the same page every single round. That defense was beautiful because while it started as a full roam, everybody falls back and they leave just Turd alone up on that top floor. Now, M80 know he's there. They've got Gunnar hunting him down, aware of his position thanks to that logic bomb, and they've got Hot and Cold playing on the Nomad. So you can set up
We can
those
add-
air jabs, and yet
it's
still,
unlimited how many
Turd
things I can
finds
add,
a
so-
way to get that flank down. He comes through blue. He ends up
Stop,
with 2
meatball
kills
on meatball.
in that round, while the rest of his teammates
Little
just
meat-
hold down sight. They don't
little bowl of
overextend. They don't
meat.
play crazy. They play behind their keyboards, their
Meatball,
utility,
sweet
and they
meatball.
really do
Meat,
lock
meat,
things
meat.
down on sight.
Cover the location of the
I
bomb.
believe it was the Yokai cam as well, which saw Gunnar
That's
on the
so
main
funny,
stairs.
what the
That
fuck?
gave the information to Turd that, okay, I can't flank
Wait, what's
main.
the stream
Maybe I
about?
can
What
go
did you
flank
say?
down red. Does exactly that, finds the gap and hits it perfectly.
Okay,
really
these-
good play by the New
We need to
Zealand
save
player.
these 2 songs.
10 seconds
There's been a
left
lot
before
of
insertion.
chatter about what role does IQ have on a team now that Thatcher's been reworked.
Stream about. No, I'm using Mix
When
It
you
Up.
saw a bevy of info on being brought
And
by
some other
M80
stuff like stream
back 5 rounds
elements
ago,
and,
what operator did Weibo bring but IQ?
Streamlabs.
And used it perfectly to counter, only of course after.
But I've got
I think
Mix
it was
It Up,
Gunnar
which
on the
does a lot
Scopos.
of
Roamed and
my
got a
other
kill.
things like
Only
collecting the
then were they
donuts
like,
and-
oh, they're using it to support him. Okay, let's find
a
them.
bunch of other
And
stuff.
it was a great response by that team. Now obviously, it didn't end up working out in that round, but if you know that they're going to be bringing a ton of intel ops, if you know there's going to be a lot of electronic gadgets there, especially ones that will be used to enable a roam, that's a great way to bring IQ, because you're not going to be using that big Thatcher cannon to see where everything is and blasting EMPs on it. You just want to use a scanner to determine where are the cams, where are the yokais, where are the mute jammers, what do I have to deal with here? That could have been a response that M80 could have used. And keep in mind, we are long past the days of attackers being locked in. You can switch off with all but a couple seconds left in the prep phase, so you can bring a Thatcher, you can bring an IQ to counter these
You
hard
gotta go
intel
donut, let's
ops.
go, Boylan.
That was a close one. Speakeasy and Gavin were
B-Ball.
almost shoulder to shoulder in that blue door, and that would have been very, very bad for Speakeasy.
Yeah, going for something a little cheeky, hunting down with Alpe, but doesn't manage to find anything there, so can just go back to the site. And the other shield across the map is clearing rafters now, though, and this is going to be Turd's job to slow this guy down as much as possible.
Makes
He
it
can
up
stay
so
alive,
good.
get a kill or two. This would be massive for Turd.
This is a very typical natural extension upstairs on Raptors. You've got the Kiba barriers. You've already opened up. You've got the ADSs. Try to burn those ADSs. Use the shield to put some pressure.
God, this is Zami. How
that is a perfect clear.
Like, honestly,
by
Zami
it
got
is a lot
shit on
of
there.
utility that is expended by both the defenders and the attackers.
Look at all the
But there is a
Zamis.
rhythm to this
Oh
part of the
my
map,
goodness.
and M80 comes out ahead.
All right, well, we'll take that for sure for M80. Still got to breach this wall. Once again, they have full reinforce from Raptors. They've got some Habana pellets from Diffuser, as well as
Who's
a Selma
prone
from
on
Gavin, so
CC?
it shouldn't be a problem. 60 seconds to work their way through as well. You got to feel that Weibo need to do something. They have no more nitro cells to toss out.
Yeah,
They don't
who's
really
prone
have
under
a lot
the
of
soy
momentum
window?
out Other than this
Jaeger?
clash, they've got to find somebody to get aggressive to disrupt this
Oh
plan.
my god,
If
this
M80
Jaeger is
allowed
either
to
going
do
to
what they
get
want,
destroyed
they will
or
get a
have
plan.
the most
How many
amazing.
opportunities if M80 had slipped through their fingers, so they could have done some damage.
I
to the
think
box.
Monty
They
knows
almost
he's
had the
there.
Beatles
Monty
as well.
knows! Oh my god.
Is just lying on the ground.
Oh, we have Monty
completely
Vector.
dominated by M80 as now Kino can walk on in. Kino leading the team with 7
Oh, this
kills.
is
By
so
the way, something
free,
we don't
they, like,
say
gave it to
all
him.
that often. Diffuser and Abe will trade out separate players. And
Oh,
now Abe will
no.
go down below, leaving Speakeasy to hold this together upstairs.
No
With only
way.
20 seconds left, the castle of Ape will now reunite with his teammate.
they're both on
Speakeasy working his way through
red.
Cash. Kino pulling off a successful
Yeah, they
defuse. And
are.
look at who's tucked into the corner. It's Gavin finding 1 kill onto Speakeasy. Still in a powerful position.
Oh, that's
but he's
one.
rewarded by a shot to the head
Oh,
by
there.
Ape, who now has to
Yeah.
find 3 more
Good
players,
luck.
one of which
Ape is a
is
very
the
good
fully
player though.
extended
He
Monty
could clutch.
of Kino.
Oh.
This is an almost impossible task.
Oh, oh, he
Opening
got
a
it.
Monty. Somehow Ape gets the pick onto Gunner and will now have to deal with Kino as well.
Oh my god.
Knocked on over,
Oh,
and Kino
unlucky.
finds his 8th
Kino didn't
kill
play that well.
to keep it as close as humanly possible. That would have been match point.
Very
for
well played.
Weibo, but in comedic fashion. Always nice to see. Always nice to see that air jab. Kino is able to take advantage and win the round from 80.
Even in rounds where I think
I'm surprised
strategically
he didn't
M80
die
are
from the
completely
Nomad jab.
dominating, Weibo have the guns to
Yeah.
take everything close. That felt way closer than it should have been. Very standard from M80. A Raptors clear with the main
Yeah.
breach open. Nothing crazy about it. You gotta wonder a little bit what the plan was from Weibo. They
Yeah, you
dedicated
just
a lot
give
of
them a
resources to
free
Raptors with
kill.
those ADSs and the Kiba barriers. And then they had the clash from Speakeasy and Ape kind of playing aggressive towards red stairs. And when your Raptors player
Oh my
falls so
God,
quickly, and
Rico.
that red stairs aggression doesn't
Row,
really
row,
pay
row
off
your
with
mates
anything.
gently
You
into
just don't have a
balls.
lot of tools
Merrily,
to
merrily,
stop
merrily,
M80 from
merrily.
going
Now
for
we
that
all
plan.
play
They didn't have
siege.
plant them out. They couldn't really go for a flank because of the push that was going on there. They kind of all relied on Hoven ratting in the corner. So unfortunately, it didn't really go their way from Weibo. Something to rethink maybe, but
Oh my
M80
god.
looking pretty clean in that round.
Oh my
Keep it to
god.
2.
Discover the location of a bomb. 5 seconds left before insertion.
Another fun fact about Weibo here, Jesse, with the current scores being what they are in the bottom right of your screen, and with the scores from the previous 2 games, every single player on Weibo has a positive KD at this point in time. The only player that had a negative KD entering this matchup was Speakeasy at a -2. With the 6-5-4 scoreline, he has now drawn even if you include the assists. So that is a pretty big accomplishment for a team to now be in their 3rd best of 3 and have every player with a positive kill differential. Now, I'm no mathologist like you are.
Yep, clearly.
But listen, I'm going to quote Fabian. There's no way to talk to your teammates like that, Jesse.
The guy had a crazy lean on
Well,
his glasses.
Parker,
Oh, did
I
he?
apologize. You're right.
Very, very hurtful.
You're right. That's my bad.
You might be the lone Albertan who actually knows how to do math. So,
Once again, the gym bedroom hold coming out, this time from Weibo, of course, their 3rd bomb site to be brought on Clubhouse. And it does look like M80 were looking for an Eastover clear. They've got a couple of drones here from Speakeasy, which is finding out that maybe it's not a full commit, opening up that breach, deny the angle on the CC window, and then rotate players over towards gym, over towards Jacuzzi, over towards the Logi hatch as well. A lot has been opened by M80, but not a lot has been taken so far.
this is a full clear now as Oh My hot and cold bottles one of those Candelas. Anticipating the hop out, down goes Ape. Turdsta will trade off Diffuser, so neither team with an advantage as they will come to blows halfway through this round. Turdsta's next to die as Gavin asserts himself over by Red. It's a scramble for the 3 remaining players of Weibo to get back into the bomb site and just bunker down at this point. A sizable stack up from M80 over on Red stairs through Cash.
Great clear. Hot and Cold able to distract those site players. He even baits Ape to jump out on him, and he manages to survive. If he dies, it's very scary, but he doesn't do so. Kino and Gavin easily clear through that east side with the help of Gunner, so that's going to be a lot of map control afforded to M80. I like their timing here, Parker. I like their positioning, and they've got the man count advantage. As long as they can avoid these yokai drones, there's already wasted that nitrocell. This should be a clean push.
And I mean, look at the shot.
So isn't the earbuds
The idea is that he will support Kino here.
I wear
Kino having
glasses,
some difficulties over in
so
Logic,
wearing a
being knocked
headset
over
gets
by
annoying.
a yokai drone.
That
Still
was one of the reasons,
but
but
a little
also NES,
disoriented. Gunner had
you
died
get better
moments
sound in
before,
game.
and now another blast as Kino is surviving for the time being.
Logitech,
He's being used to try to deal
they're
with
a really
these
good
last two
headset,
players away, both standing
so
in
it
Kino's
depends. Like
way.
you can
The
get some
third
nice
player
headsets,
far removed
but
from the
NES I find
altercation. Gavin
is
has been
more
dropped. Kino
immersive
Hunt
for me.
reduced to basically rubble. Speakeasy taking
And plus,
no
if you're playing on
prisoners
LAN,
on
not
the
that I'm ever
shield.
going to play on LAN,
Supernova in
but
hand. And
they have to use NES. So these guys
Supernova is a
look
great
like they're wearing
word to
headsets, but that's sound
describe
cancelling
this
headsets.
Weibo
They actually have
team
NES,
as
all of
they're
them.
up 6-3
They
on
have
map
NES and then
one,
they have
and
the
it
sound
looks like
cancelling
one of the
headset
best
over
teams,
top.
if not the best team,
That's
here at SI
the
so
rules.
far.
I mean, what did I just say a round ago, Parker? Even when Weibo looked like strategically they
individual
might
players,
not
like, they
have
have
set
earbuds.
themselves up for the
And
best
yeah,
late
yeah,
rounds.
so they
Their
wear
guns
earbuds
are ridiculous. They hit shots that
they have to
nobody
play
should
with them,
be able to.
and they have
I
to wear
love
the
Hoven getting
headset over top
aggressive
for
on the
noise
jacuzzi
cancelling.
breach. He just barely finds the head of Gunner to equalize that into a 3v3. Gunner was the one player not part of that East push when we got to the execute, right? Everybody else was trying to barrel their way in through Logi. They didn't have any nades left to clear out that deployable shield. Ended up being a real power position from Speakeasy as he was able to work with both Hoven and Reaps. Excellently done by Weibo. I just feel like they've got such a good read on where the game state is, when they need to get aggressive, and if they need to get aggressive, God, they will not miss many shots.
Unfortunately for M80, they had to burn their timeouts so early in this altercation that there is no parachute available for them. And I mean,
yeah,
Weibo's
honestly,
not
NES
gonna
is
call a
so worth
timeout.
it.
You know,
I
there's
think
just no way
mine
Gunner
might have
would
been
do
like $200, but
you know what?
I've only ever bought
For
the
the
one.
sake of viewership,
throw them a bone.
One NES, one pair, whatever you call it.
Let's just let them
And
talk.
I've had them for a few
Yeah,
years.
I don't think
I love them.
Gohan is a fierce
I
competitor.
remember when
He's
there
not-
was a clip
he's a
where you
really
could,
nice guy, but he's not the kind of guy who's
where the
gonna
crowd helped
willingly sink
a
his
pro
team.
team went around because they could see outlines.
I remember actually
all
back
players?
in
Wait,
the,
what?
I believe it was the APAC finals.
There's a clip where the crowd helped a pro team went around because they could see outlines of players.
What he's been trying to do
What?
with
In
this
what?
team.
Not in Siege. In Siege?
Look at the little smile on his face. You know, but they're tricky. They're trickier than you think. Those little trip mines. They are not. It's not as straightforward as you think.
The only thing
Maybe I'm
with
just not smart
NES
enough.
is
Don't
like,
answer.
My favorite quote from Gohan in that interview
it takes
was
a bit to
that
get used to it first.
anytime you lose, you don't lose, you learn, you know?
And
I
you
think that's
can't
something
hear
that he's been able to
anything,
inspire on
but
this
you can hear
team, the
yourself
culture,
talking. It's
getting better
a
every
weird
single
sound.
tournament, getting better throughout the
You get
year.
used to it, though.
There's no doubt that this
You can
Weibo
hear
team
yourself
have
talking
had
quite
their
clearly.
faults, even going back to previous
But you
organizations,
can't hear other
previous
people talking to
seasons,
you.
but since picking up Gohan, it just feels like their progress has
So if
sped
I
up
have someone like walk
dramatically,
in and
they've been
want to
looking
talk to
better
me, I
and
have to
better
take
every
my
single event.
headset out. I will not hear them
I mean,
otherwise.
think about Gohan's trajectory as a player now to coach. If there's anybody who spent a great deal of time learning, especially all that time he was in the wilderness,
yeah,
he was out of this
I
competitive
much
scene
prefer
for
them.
a number of years.
And I'm
He's
like a
definitely
big
living by
advocate
example.
of
And to go
Logitech
from being
headset.
on, you know,
I bought the same
what,
one
if
like
it wasn't for this
3
current
times.
FaZe Clan iteration, many people would probably consider the high water mark
But
for the old
then I got
FaZe
these
Clan
in
when
his and
Gohan was
they've
on
been
that.
like the best thing ever.
You know, he's been a terrific competitor. Now he's been able to become a coach, and you know, boy oh boy, you can see.
Is it snow?
That coaching obviously helps these players an awful lot. They're good players,
Oh,
but
yeah,
with a
snow
good
is
or
too.
great
It
coach,
just
great
it
players can
depends.
become among the best.
Like,
and right now, obviously,
They
it's
used
still
to be a
early,
lot better,
things can change,
but I feel
Weibo
like their
has
stuff
really
is
looked like one
almost
of the
made
most
to break
dominant
now.
teams here.
They may want to disrupt that narrative. They're going to have to
Because
do
I have
lot.
a
Those,
Logitech mouse and keyboard.
Denari tripwires
Keyboard
that we're
never had
seeing
any
get
issues
set up
with.
instead of dirt will
The
be a nightmare
mouse,
for this double shield comp to try to clear through on the side of M80.
The left
They've
click
really committed to
wears
these
out
shields. They've
fairly
been
quickly.
all season long the number one
And I
shield
use it a
team
lot
in the
anyway,
world. So we'll see if
but
they can make
it's a
something
lot
work
quicker
with it.
than what other
Looks like there's
mice
a lot of
do.
pressure over towards main stairs. Kitchen hatch is
I
of
was
course
thinking
going to
of
be an objective,
the
but so far Hoven's
Sim
done a
God
great job
items. I don't
keeping the
know what
hatch
Sim
closed
does.
and not letting these can openers pop off.
Oh my,
I'm trying to damage your ears.
3 bombs from M80
So, yeah,
all around that
I think
kitchen
my
hatch.
ears are
They
probably
will
going to be
finally
fucked
get it
from
open
playing
with
Siege,
just a little
regardless,
below a minute to go.
whether it's in ears or a
Everybody's still
headset.
alive. So by my mark, this is the
Because I have it
slowest
so
round
loud.
that we've seen so far from these teams. And
In
go
fact, did I
figure,
tell you
Weibo
I
is on
spent
map
17
point,
hours
so
straight leveling
typically
people
the team that is staring down
250?
map point, M80, a little bit more patient and a little bit more practice so as to not
Yes,
throw this
he
game.
actually told me
Likely
that
gonna try to play inside of B. They've
he
got
was
the
at
hole opened
17
up for him. He
hours
can make his
to
way into
get
bomb
level
site while the
50.
team tries to distract Mo though.
That's a
And
nice
that
read by
he and
Speakeasy.
Lexi don't play very
Controlling
often.
FMG, almost
Or they
taking
play as
Kino
much.
down, and now it puts Kino in a bit of a risky situation, especially
Spud's
with
still
impacts
here.
and
Hi,
smoke still
Spud.
available. But
Welcome
hold
back.
on, they found their way into the bomb site. Gavin and Kino with 2 quick kills. Speakeasy takes down Gavin. He needs to find Kino at some point, but he won't be able to do that. Not from the grave as Gunner finds one of his own.
What the
Out
fuck
goes
is
the Nitro
happening?
Cell. Hoven eliminating Gunner, running out of time. They have to get the diffuser planted. Hoven's last
Holy
man
crap.
standing, seeing the blitz. Out goes the impact, and great coverage from diffuser.
Honestly,
As M80
every
stays
game
alive for
is-
the time being.
Oh, leaky.
Still
My
map
bad.
point for Weibo, and probably still too close for comfort. But a sigh of relief sweeps through the bench of M80.
Yeah, we're starting to see M80 lock in a little bit here, Parker. These have
Nice.
been really clean attacks from them. No mistakes, nothing crazy, nothing brand new. We're
Yeah,
not bringing
when's
out
the
anything
set getting
ridiculous.
on?
We'll see how they adapt on Weibo's side.
Finish this game. One more round. What you gonna do? Look, let's do playing gym.
He just has no faith in his ability.
That's what one.
We can't play too long. Is it the catch up basement? I think we go
I mean, if you've only
Yeah,
played
but
for
maybe
17
after, you know.
hours,
So now cash.
I would not have faith in my own ability either.
But now, what will be the goal? You're
Oh,
gonna put your shoot down. This guy on
true.
plants
I think
can't
a lot of
pick,
people,
They jump on window. So we're gonna fight on garage.
How
Time
compare
there,
yourself to
pushing
people who have
curve,
played for a
we're
long
gonna fight
time.
and win the round, okay?
It's a hard game
That's
to
the thing.
learn. It's this very steep learning curve, but then once you
Keep
kind of
going,
figure it
You're the
out,
best. This round was
it's
very close.
such a satisfying
Round was very
gameplay.
close. Let's go, let's go. Let's go up, A.
Might be one of the most efficient timeouts I've ever heard.
He didn't need that full 45 seconds, that's for sure, Parker. And I mean, we were just talking
At this
about
point in
Gohan's
Siege, I feel like
experience.
the more
Once again,
brainless
that
you play, the better you
32-year-old
do.
coach joined this team very
To
recently
an
in
extent,
September
yeah,
of
that's actually
2025,
true.
but he's really had a
You
big
can't
impact.
sit
And I
still. You
think it's
gotta keep
interesting.
moving.
He's
If you get
focusing
droned,
very much on
move.
one
If
specific
you
bomb site,
don't
one
have
specific
intel,
strat on how they're going
it's
to
gonna
play
be
cash.
hard.
Wanted Speakeasy
Jump
to
on
stick
cams,
on the Clash.
drone,
And I talked
give
about this after
call-outs,
the
learn the
round ended.
call-outs, learn the
I
maps.
didn't feel like the Clash had much of
Get
an
used to
impact
where
in
you're
that
playing,
previous
where your
round.
team's
Remember,
playing.
he and Ape were trying to
Like,
play
if
around
you're-
those red stairs. They were trying to get
You're
aggressive.
gonna go for a
but
fight,
ultimately,
have
they
a
just didn't
teammate
do
there
much
to
for most
refrag
of the round.
if you don't win it,
Turn
you
on
know?
the Raptors
Don't just
position got
1v1.
rolled over. It was a very easy plant for M80. I think he wants that Clash to be a bit more aggressive,
Wait,
be
what,
able
Rams?
to assist Turtle a little bit in that Raptors position. I think he's right. You know, if they can pull that off, that's going to disrupt M80's push. It's
Oh, you
not
played
gonna allow
longer
them
than
to go for
17
that
hours, but
Raptors
it
play
just
that they
took
went
17
for
hours to
last
level
time,
up.
But it's not the
How many
easiest
hours do you
thing
reckon you played?
either. If Speakeasy's going to get over aggressive, then that opens up his back to more angles. It opens the opportunities now for M80 to find different positions onto him. I'm sure these castle barricades are part of the reason that are part of the way they're going to.
See, so many people win a fight and then don't reposition or rotate around. It hurts to watch. Yeah.
Difficult task.
Or people that get droned and then just sit there.
Yeah.
Defenders have been doing an excellent job.
I mean, there are times
drawing
where you
blood
can't
first.
like move,
Over the last 4 rounds,
like especially if you have
has
multiple
drawn first
people
portion,
on you.
rather attackers.
But then that comes
drawing
down to your
first blood.
positioning,
Over
right?
the last 4 rounds, M80
So that's
has
like,
drawn first blood every
yeah,
single one
don't
of
get
those
yourself
rounds.
into those
Obviously, they
positions.
haven't
I get myself
very
into those
effectively.
positions all
Kino
the
was
time.
involved in 2 of those.
It's
He has
probably
been
one of the
really
worst
quite terrific for this team today. He loaded
Especially
into the
on
server.
Clubhouse.
Far and
If
away
you put
excelling
yourself in
compared to his
dirt,
numbers yesterday. He
you're
is
dead.
presently the lowest rated player on the team and had the worst kill differential.
Unless you have like
coming into this matchup, but
ADSs
that
or
is very
Midas to
normal
like
for
help
Kino, that
you,
is normal
and then
on
like a
his role, that
shield,
is normal on his
and you're playing like
execution.
smoke
And frankly, when
or
you're
something.
surrounded by 3 guys named
Yeah.
Diffuser, Gavin, and Gunner,
But a lot of
you
people
really shouldn't be the one getting the kills to begin with. The reason why Kino is doing so
they
well and
crack
support
it when
across
they
the board
die.
from M80 is excelling is that there are 2 main entries that we've seen on this map, and their 2 main roamers, Gavin and Gunner,
It's
are
actually
having
kinda
a
smart,
bad
though,
day
because
numbers-wise. They are
in
struggling against the
person
good
joining
guns
might
of
go-
Weibo. And it's not necessarily that they're having
Oh,
a bad
they
day.
probably ran away
They're
by
just
now.
not having as good of a day as the Gunners on
Yes
Weibo.
and no.
So,
Depends on what
a little
rank
bit of
you're
a nod
at.
there.
Depends on who you're playing against.
Oh, nice. That is exactly
You can
what
bait
Gohan
people,
asked
so
for. They get
you can
aggressive with
pretend
the
you're
Clash, they
not
push up on the
looking.
Raptors player,
So
and they
say
completely
you
stop
got
that
you got
push.
drone
This
and
is
you
over,
pretend
just
that you didn't see
90
that drone,
seconds to go in the round,
but
and
you
it's
did.
just
You know that
Gavin
they're gonna
and
push you
It's
because
just
of where that
Gavin
drone
left.
came from.
Oh my goodness.
That kind of thing
Gohan
works.
said,
Oh my
"Listen,"
god.
And boy, oh boy, did they ever. Weibo demolish M80
Well
on
done.
map number 1. An
Oh my god, you guys,
final round.
wait.
They do win their own map pick, but a 7-4 scoreline over the defending major champions.
Weibo won.
En route to what I have
Someone
to
put
imagine is
10
gonna be
points
first
on
place
Weibo.
in this group.
Yeah, that was
Weibo
Apple.
woke up
Apples.
today and chose violence.
He won it.
Scary game from Weibo. They played so well mechanically as individuals and as a team coordinating. And then
90
when things started to
hours.
slip,
Woohoo.
when they maybe didn't know what the last step would be, where there was the direction from Gohan. He came in and he finished the job.
One more map for a 2-0 for Weibo. Do they hit it? We'll find out in a couple minutes.
I mean, I played thousands of hours of Siege and I'm still bad at Siege. Like,
yeah, no one can be perfect.
No one can be good at Siege. It's official. I'll be right back.
boys aura farming there on Media Day have taken that into today's match as well on the back of their earlier matches. I mean, this is the Weibo that as APAC fans you always want to see, but you just don't know if they're going to turn up. Lax, I think it's really, really confidently said they are turning up here at the Sixth Invitational.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we were questioning, you know, they haven't played against top echelon teams, but clearly that isn't the case. And then in this round 4, I mean, Reaps made a phenomenal comeback for them to be able to win this. I mean, realistically, they had it from the get-go. And if you go back and watch this round 4, watch Reaps in particular, because he's out on the balcony, shooting open that gym window, baits the C4 out of hot and cold, then hops on the rappel upside down, grabs the kill on Diffuser, and that's what even allows them to open up that site, gets that power control into Jim, and then the round just plays out. And like I said, he makes that clutch happen. I don't know how he does it time and time again. He's the Chinese assassin, as we've called him from time and time. But again, Reaps, he is a big proponent, again, just getting kills after kills after kills.
And it follows into what you were saying in the map bans. When you bring them to a map like Clubhouse, the way that they're so explosive on it is exactly what we saw. They take their time. They're always finding that first pick. They're not giving an M80 a chance to retake positions, refight for positions and angles to get that advantage back. And then once it's too late, Weibo explodes onto the scene. They're able to just get trade after trade, and that was a success.
Now, obviously, this is a phenomenal game from Weibo, but the A stream is not all we had. Earlier, Elevate lost their most important match of the Sixth Invitational, which meant that their backs were against the wall. We said that their fate were in Wildcard's hands. All they had to do was win a map, and by God, they did not just win a map, Fox. They clean sweeped Falcons.
Yeah, which, I mean, I thought Wildcard was going to put up a fight, but the 7-0 against Falcons was not something that was expected. It ruffled the feathers of Falcons so much so that when we were in between the first map, I actually saw all of Falcons outside. Likyvek was screaming at everybody on the team saying, I don't understand how we're losing. You're making rookie mistakes. We can't underestimate them. Wildcard plays like they do in scrims. That's not something that most teams do, and it shows that they're giving Wildcard a little bit of credit too.
Yep.
But that being said, they're coming back with a lot of intensity because they were very upset.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give the underdogs their flowers, as you would say. Right now, it is 5-2. Falcons are up. And I know that Falcons do get loud. Likyvek especially does get loud. I'm telling you right now, it is deafening in here when they win a round. They are slowly and surely clawing that game back, and hopefully it will continue to go to a third map. But for us, focusing on our second map here, Weibo are definitely looking confident, but we can't underestimate M80.
No, absolutely not. I mean, M80's been down before. They know what it's like to be here. They have resilience. You can't be a major winning team 2 times in a row without facing some losses. And that's the thing that they're going to take away from is the mistakes that were applied in Clubhouse and are for sure going to fix it onto Consulate.
Well, it's a crazy, crazy thought that Weibo might actually be able to do it. But I do have a probably more poignant question. Does this skew your perspective of M80 at all? The fact that they started slow yesterday, they're into today, they're going down to an APAC team. Yes, they're an APAC team. They are the best that we've had probably, maybe ever. Is it skewing your perspective?
Not exactly. M80 is a slow start team. I mean, I had a chance to speak to Pedro, their analyst outside, as they were losing that first map, and he said, we're just a slow start team. That's the biggest issue when it comes down to it. First 3 rounds on defense, we struggled. We didn't do anything. We couldn't retake anything, but they know what they need to switch going into map 2, but he needed them to lose or win that map so they could have a chance to talk about it. So I'm expecting a different look of M80 this map.
All right, well, they're going to have to. They're going to have to dig their heels in. Weibo currently, in the way this is going, they will be on top of Group A. That's Falcons behind us right now. You can understand where the emotion's coming from. Let's go ahead and leave you in the capable hands of Jesse and Parker.
Very, very excited about that match. So we're excited about M80 Weibo. And I mean, hey, if you are an APAC enjoyer, and I know that there are APAC enjoyers out there, Jesse, you are feasting with this Weibo team. What a feather in the cap of Weibo it would be to humble the defending major champs by beating them. Will they be able to pull it off? This could be the end of the road for M80 today. Let's find out on Consulate.
The major champions were supposed to have an easy road. Everybody said this was the free group for M80, and yet they have struggled. Their first day against NIP, barely getting away with a victory, and now down 1-0 to Weibo. They get to come to their map pick, they get to come to Consulate, and this is a comfortable map for them. They beat NIP here yesterday 8-6. So it's not going to be a map that M80 are unfamiliar with, but the nerves have got to be setting in for the North American team. And I think, Parker, just based on how they played map 1, if I'm a gambling man, I'm going to Weibo for map 2.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Weibo has been a bit of a surprise. This team's entire history has been filled with mixed results, right? Team Joel, Bleed, now Weibo. That's the core structure of this squad. I will say, as doom and gloom as we might come across for M80, there's only 2 things that you need to do. You need to beat NIP and you need to beat FearX. That is it. Well, guess what? M80 did one of those yesterday. They defeated Ninjas in Pajamas. Yeah, it wasn't a clean 2-0, and there were some struggles there from M80, but to M80's credit, it was their first match of the event, and sometimes the first match can be often the hardest. Both M80 and NIP still need to play FearX, so there is some potential here for upset, and there is still some potential for NIP to jump up, but ultimately 4 of the 5 teams make it onward, right? Only 1 team goes home. NIP and FearX are at the bottom of the group right now. If you can beat both of those teams, you basically seal your fate. Team Heretics and Weibo have both clinched a spot onto the next phase. All M80 needs to do is either beat Weibo here or then ultimately beat FearX. And even though they might not statistically do it, they've basically done it.
Yeah, and you know, that's maybe a bit of a silver lining for these teams, but if you're M80, getting out of the group is not the goal. You know, like you need to be entering, I would say, upper bracket, and you expect the bye. You expect to get first in a group like this.
I believe I saw a tweet from Fabian where he said, I don't care how well we do, I just want to win.
That's not quite what he said. Almost the direct opposite, in fact, Parker. But yes, M80 have high expectations of themselves. They need to be able to show a strong performance up against Weibo, and I think that they have the potential to do it, but again, it just has to be better than on Clubhouse. We'll start, of course, on the top floor of Consulates, and Weibo have really focused Kino in these operator bands, both Ying and Glaz, big operators for the Brazilian, and we always talk about his Glaz play, but actually on Consulate, Ying is his most played attacker, so going to be interesting to see how he tries to adapt to that. Looks like it's the Blackbeard for round 1.
And targeting Kino, who is the best player on M80 after map 1, I think is a pretty good idea. Not only does he play those annoying support nuisance ops, but he is also the top fragger, best cost, best KD on the team, best performer so far today. Now, admittedly, the numbers haven't been particularly great. The worst player on M80 is Gunner. A little underwater on stats yesterday, far and away their best player. So Gunner's regressed a little bit. If he can bounce back and look a little bit more like his old self, I think M80 has more of a fighting chance here. Additionally, it is their map. So M80 will hopefully, from a competitive perspective, show a bit more promise than they did on Clubhouse.
Well, Gunner's taking the position on the main balcony. He's opening the breach with his can openers now. He loves to play this position. Will always find himself over on the south side of the map when attacking the top floor. Most of this push is coming east, but they've got good window pressure from hot and cold and a lot of gadgets being thrown into meeting.
One of the operators that received a small change, but still a significant change, was Lion. His scan's a little bit longer. You just saw how it was used to paralyze Weibo, and immediately Gunner is off to the races. He and Gavin shredding through Weibo. Diffuse plant looked to be attempted by Kino, but he takes a bit of damage, as does Gavin, so they think better of it. You referenced this before. M80, a team that loves to plant the diffuser. A nice toss up on the Nitro Cell from Speakeasy takes down what little remained of Gavin, but Speakeasy's got his hands full along with Turdsta. As Gunner finds his second pick, and we are thrust into a post plant. Now it's Diffuser on the board. Turdsta shredding through Gunner. A potential 3K to start things off for Gunner, but no, Kino keeping up from map number 1. Excellent start by M80, and you can hear it as joy seems to break out amongst the team.
Yeah.
They desperately need a shot in the arm.
Yeah, and I think that was it. You know, you hear that energy from Fabian and even from the players. They're excited about that first round win, and I think it's because everything went to plan. We saw it that I think even in most of their clubhouse attacks, they had really good plans. They were being disrupted sometimes by Weibo. That time they got to execute everything that they wanted. The pulse down below was a bit of a thorn in their side, a bit of a wrench in the gears, but in the end, they were able to work past it. They found solutions to that problem. They had players going down below. I think the Fuser down the Visa stairs was one answer to it. He eventually got that pickup onto Speakeasy. And whilst they did have to deal with thorn traps and smokes, it was nothing they weren't ready for. It was nothing they hadn't droned out ahead of time. Perfectly played admin side over clear from M80, and they set themselves up with a 1-0 lead on what is now the most defender-sided map in the competitive map pool.
Did you not say that yesterday?
10 seconds
I did.
left before insertion.
And now you say it again today.
I say it again today on the A stream.
5 seconds left.
You let the B people hear you yesterday, but now you have to bring that and sprinkle that knowledge over to the A people.
Attackers
No?
are heading out to defuse
Everybody
the bomb.
deserves to learn, Parker. My motto.
Is that your motto?
That's what I say every day. Everyone deserves to learn.
Wake up, stretch your arms, turn to your fiance and go, good morning, everybody deserves to learn. All right, let's start the day.
Yeah, it's a good philosophy. It's got me this far.
You get your nice Folgers in your mug and enjoy your morning coffee.
You know me. You know me.
Heck of a way to start the day. Consulate's about middle of the road in terms of play rate. We've seen one Fortress. It's obviously at the bottom, but beyond that, it's actually been pretty even across the map pool. Obviously, the most played map so far has been Chalet. It is a touch above the rest, but, I mean, we actually have some pretty good map diversity so far, and that's excellent on only day 3. Because then we don't end up in a situation where we're trying to quote numbers on a map that's been played 1 or 2 times. Nice entry yet again. M80, despite their loss, drew first blood quite a lot at map number 1. They've done so successfully here on map number 2. Speakeasy dies, that's the pulse, and now Hoven has to deal with a blitz as Kino looks to be quite the aggressor inside of Visa. Nitro Cell goes out, does not hit anything. Hoven's been dropped. The Yokai there for an assist, and Kino should be able to clean up. Wary of what's down below, Jesse. This is some good vert play from Weibo to try and slow down this Visa push from M80.
Yeah, I've done a great job so far of clearing these somewhat isolated players. Obviously, Hoven was close to his teammates vertically at least, but ultimately wasn't able to get much of assistance. So this is going to be a 2-man advantage from M80. And again, you start to wonder who on Weibo is going to get aggressive to stop this push from coming out. With full top floor control, M80 have a lot of options with what they can do with this plant. Still 3 exothermic charges on hot and cold, so you got to imagine that that main breach is going to be getting opened. He gets the hatch open right now as you hear it explode on your through your ears. So we've got a lot of resources being used by M80 on this vert play. Ultimately, I mean, they're headed towards Yellow Stairs, Parker. They're headed towards the main breach. This looks very cut and dry. I don't know what the game plan is from Weibo to disrupt it.
A tough spot for them. They've lost some pretty decent intel on that pulse. Active intel, that is. But you've also got 2 sets of eyes that can watch Yokai drones. As it says in the bottom, they're just watching, Jesse. Both Hoven and Speaking, they're watching. They're dialed in. 30 seconds to go. Proverbial rubber will meet the proverbial road as you've got Ape looking for a late flank from above. Finds Gavin. That was the Ram watching. Hot and cold, a successful defuse plant. 2 for 2 so far for the team that loves the objective. And now it's all up to Turnstad down below on the bomb site as Reaps has been felled. No kills so far for Reaps. In fact, fragging has been a huge problem for Weibo through these 2 rounds. It does not get any better. M80 starts off with a nice 2-0 on Consulate.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for M80, they're not giving Weibo fair fights. You know, Weibo are incredibly talented mechanical players. They're so good at the aim games, at shooting you in the head when they can get a 1v1, but you notice on the clear, it's like a 5v1. It's like a 4v2, right? There's always a man advantage for M80, so even if they lose that first gunfight, they will trade out. They've been winning their entries. They've been using some smoke, some util to try to get those kills cleanly. And then I think Ape going for that flank was the right call, but it was too late. By the time he's able to work the vert after getting that kill on the top floor player, the plant has already gone down by hot and cold. M80 are just a little bit too quick on that execute, and Weibo don't have a good response in the 3v5, so it gets us off to an early lead for M80 on their map pick.
And both of these bomb sites are defender-sided. The bottom floor bomb site statistically is one of the most defender-sided sites in the entire map pool at the moment. And yet for M80, it looked like a bit of a cakewalk. The site that you typically lose is the Expo Piano bomb site from a defender perspective. So with Consulate, you're used to winning top floor, you're used to winning basement, and then you lose the middle floor. A fun little wrinkle, just like with Clubhouse, only 3 bomb sites have been played. We have yet to see the split site of Teller's Archives appear. So for this map, you've already lost the 2 strongest sites as Weibo.
Yes.
When do you start to panic?
No panic yet from Gohan, I guess, but you're right, Parker. This is going to be setting off alarm bells soon, and if they can't win their tertiary site, the attack timeout has to come out, I think, sooner rather than later. Mid-floor bomb site being played, which means a top floor clear is likely. They've dedicated a lot of resources to keeping those walls closed up on the top floor. I'm looking at Ape on that Kaid. He's playing in sight, so it won't be the first one into gunfights, but his utility has done great work to keep some of those walls closed top floor. He's got the wall kind of between CEO and meeting, closed up with an electrifying claw, and then of course has his roamers up here to play for him as well.
This Dogaby's been a real hindrance for Weibo, and oh, it's a major pain this round, though M80 quick to capitalize in the previous 2 rounds from those logic bombs will not be able to do so this time, but even if you don't get a kill, you'll still get information. Through the 2 completed rounds, Weibo has only mustered 2 kills. 1 kill per round. Really quite terrible. This is much worse than what we saw out of M80, who had a slow start on Clubhouse.
This clear really didn't engage much. They're actually happy to just set up their air jabs. They get admin control and they say, we don't need vending, we don't need meeting, we're good. We're gonna set up our traps and go elsewhere. That's of course doesn't give them vert over the bomb site. That doesn't give them that control that they're looking for. Sometimes you'll see teams try to sneak a plant in without clearing the top floor. Often that's done with some disruption, maybe a Ying, maybe a Capitao being tossed in to those top floor players, but none of that's really been brought by M80. So we'll have to see what their plan is to stop these top floor players as they go for their push.
Well, there's a Legion mine to slow down Kino. Hot and Cold and Diffuser are both felled. This will be Diffuser's first death if he cannot be retrieved. Down goes the Mozzie as Gunner is elsewhere. 6-0, a terrific start from Gunner. A complete turnaround as he's already eclipsed his kill total from map 1, and we're only 3 rounds into map number 2. Turnstile will fall as well. Diffuser's been picked back up, so because of that, M80 has actually taken an advantage in numbers. And with just under 40 seconds to go, that's a great time for it to happen. Remember, this is the bomb site the defenders are supposed to lose. And yet, well, Weibo's actually putting up more of a fight than they did through rounds 1 and 2. Things have been turned around completely. Ape shredding through these attackers. As Gavin now needs to go upstairs. This is a rough spot for Gavin to find himself in. Kino attempting the defuse plan, but there's absolutely 0 coverage. Gavin is a mile away. He'll charge over towards the bomb site, but I think this is all she wrote. Reaps will get the kill. He was relatively quiet that round. Things are backwards. This is the bomb site the defenders are supposed to lose. The other 2 are the ones that defenders are supposed to win, and well, that's not what happened, the complete opposite. So at least Weibo gets on the board. I guess no cause for concern just yet, as they looked a little bit more poised that round.
I was getting a couple of flashbacks there. Gavin in a 1vx, Nomad pistol in hand, running through the sites. I thought anything's possible, but lightning doesn't strike twice, and it will be Weibo getting on the board that round. You know, it is typically thought of as the worst bomb site of the 3, Parker, but I also think M80's push was a little bit less coordinated, a little bit worse of an idea when they went for it. We noticed how they didn't full clear top floor, and we were a bit confused by that, and then immediately Speakeasy from the top floor gets a vert kill as they try to jump in through that closet. I think they were hoping the distraction from the admin push would have been enough. If they were quick enough to rotate right there to the closet window, they could have gotten in, snuck the plant down, but unfortunately the top floor players like Speakeasy were way too quick to recognize what was going on, and I think just as importantly, Ape in the site with that TCSG was hitting some brutal shots that MA stood no chance against.
Yeah, that 1-2 punch of Ape was really something. And I mean, that's what TCSGs do, right? You've got the ACOG on it. It hits like a truck. We are a little bit past the days of where you get hit with a single TCSG slug and you would be at 20 HP for the remainder of the round, but that thing is still an absolute powerhouse of a weapon. There are a few DMRs on defense. I know the TCSG is technically a slug shotgun, and the gun aficionados are going to get insanely upset with what I'm going to say, but it is effectively a DMR at this point for most players.
Yeah.
So if you've got the access to a greater scope or optic housing, and you've got a gun that can do some serious damage, you take it. And as you can see, Reaps and Turdsta understood the mission.
Interesting, we don't see them going back to the top floor. They're not exactly repeating their site rotation. You lost both basement and top, and if you're going to play both again anyways, why not mix it up? Give them a bit of a chance to get in the minds of your opponents. Don't make it so obvious what you're going to be going for. Last time this top floor clear was pretty solid by M80. They didn't have to play against many roamers, but they cleared the one out very quickly. Weibo committing to an even more conservative hold with all 5 players down in the basement. Likely to be a good 2 minutes before we get any action into this round.
Call the discovery phase while teams sit on their drones and attempt to figure out where these players are situated. It is funny that we talk a lot about M80 and their strengths, but we don't usually highlight their drone work all that much. You think that's just because it's relatively average, or do you think there's just so much more for us to talk about?
No, I think it's the latter. I think their drone work is very strong. We've seen it a couple of times. I think even back to round 1, how good their drone work was. Being able to find a lot of those thorn traps, being able to discover certain utility, even if they're not like hot droning and finding a rat position, they're finding a lot of that util, which they're then able to problem solve around, which I think has been really nice. And right here, we're seeing that again. Maybe it's not a drone that's spotting out player positions, but you spot the Electro Claw, you spot the Tuberao being played here as well, so you know all that's going to come up on this main breach, and it allows M80 to problem solve and find solutions to get this wall open in ways they otherwise probably wouldn't have.
No flank drones and no dedicated flank watch operator. What a shot by Reaps that appeared. Diffuser softened up as he was engaging with some vert play himself. The Buck in a very, very strong spot. Typically where you'd see a ram get used, and that's Diffuser in the ground. Weibo with a great start with a minute still left to go.
Second time now across 2 maps where we've seen Weibo go for really anchor-focused basement defenses, and it didn't work on Clubhouse, Parker. I'm not sure if it's working so much on this one either. You have to imagine with Weibo's incredible gun skill, if they want to win these rounds, they have to get into gunfights.
But they're patient, right? You've got to wait for M80 to bring the gunfight to them. I don't know how they'll confront this yellow push now as Kino looks for an opportunity to go in. Waiting for the smokes to go off. There they will. Slightly concealing his position. Now he's frozen out by the Zodo canister. Gunner on the board, keeping up his consistent play as he's at 7 kills now through these 3, almost 4 completed rounds. Gavin's sidearm out. Down goes Reaps 2. Turds buried, and there are no kills remaining on the 2 players who are still alive on the side of Weibo. One of them bleeding out, the other still active with the gun. Gunner finding Turdsta and Hoven watching from above. Kino getting Diffuser to the halfway point. The Deimos of Gavin keeping him away. Down goes Gavin. Hoven had thought he had something, but that vert play will not be his friend. And now you've got a post plant, a 1v3 with the shield still upright. All you need to do is watch those stairs, watch the main entries back. Gunner with 3 kills on that round, an impressive run of his.
Yeah.
8-1 for Gunner through 4 rounds, averaging 2 kills per round. That is terrific, and M80 are up 3-1.
Again, the full anchor doesn't pay off. Will we get attack timeout from Gohan is my question, Parker. They're down 3-1, attacking on, or defending on Consulate, I should say. Doesn't? Here it is.
So guys, look. Let's win this last 2 rounds on defense. So look, what we're gonna do. Play this Tachanka one, okay? But let's put a lot of pressure in admin, okay? And pay attention on the drone, guys. Last round, we lose on top. They have like only 1 extra drone or maybe 2. And you guys don't notice that, you know? So next time they do that, bro, just hold position, you know? Now we're gonna have 5 players on top, so let's win this shit. Yeah. And after that, we're gonna have tellers again. Just go back piano. Go back piano. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do the flip one, okay? The fight. Yeah. Yeah, the flip one. Safe. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We are doing great, huh?
Let's go.
Just need to fix some details and we win this shit.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Our time, huh?
Really interesting to hear the difference in the tack timeouts from the 2 coaches, and I think it largely has to do with the difference in circumstances. Fabian's 1 tack timeout to start this series was very focused on communication, player behavior, the emotional side of the game, and then we see it from twice from Gohan, where he's very strat focused, and I think that is more what Weibo need in a situation like this, where they're already qualified to playoffs. The nerves maybe aren't quite as high for this APAC team, who have been just crushing the competition through the first 2 days of Paris. But it kind of does come back to what I was talking about, where maybe sometimes you're mixing things up by playing the full anchor strategy. but you're an aggressive team at heart, right, Parker? You've got to play with your strengths. You've got to play aggressive. You've got to go and fight these guys on the roam early. That is what Weibo have shown that they do best. That is what M80 have struggled with the most so far through this series. So I hope that we do see more of that from Weibo coming forward. Don't be afraid to fight them as they get in the building. Don't be afraid to fight them underneath or above the bomb site. Make it messy, make it scrappy. Don't let M80 get set up in these executes that they've been really enjoying so far on map 2.
Not to take away from your point, but I've already got some people very angry that I called the DMR the TCSG akin to a DMR. So thanks for taking the bait, everybody. Really appreciate you.
There we go. Always good to get the interactions.
Yeah. That's what we're here for.
That and maybe a...
Every day I wake up and I say, all right, everybody, let's get some impressions. And then I drink my own cup of Folgers and I go about my day.
We have similar lifestyles, you and I.
We do live a very, that's true. We're a little quaint Canadian living.
This is kind of what I was talking about, by the way. Fighting things a little bit more aggressive as they get into the building. This is an old C4 that was popularized right when this map was first coming into the map pool.
It's beautiful.
Ooh,
he
was that?
Shot his own C4.
Oh no.
That was, and I think he's laughing about it. Hoven shot his own teammate C4.
Yeah.
So the lineup from Reaps was perfect, and then Kino was probably thinking, and then Hoven shot. And then Kino lived.
It happens.
But something small like that can have such a profoundly huge impact on a round.
Yeah, 100%. And even in the mental department, right? Hopefully you can laugh at it because those things can make a big difference. Was onto a shield operator, may or may not have died to that, but even still, that extra damage would have been nice.
It would have been a lot of damage.
It would have been a lot of damage for sure.
If it didn't outright kill him, it would have been a lot of damage. It was right in his face.
But with this admin clear, Parker, they're actually rotating M80. They aren't going to go for the same style of push that they went for last time. They've rotated the fuse kit up towards the north. They're going to go for a fast play. Looks like around Spiral.
It's a weird blend of the lineup that was brought in rounds 2 and 3. My goodness, Diffuser is not exactly having the best day so far. As that's a double up for Weibo in terms of kills. Gavin and Diffuser both gone. A 3v5 for M80 becomes a 3v4 as Turtsta still looking for his first kill is dropped. Kino in on the action. Guns down Speakeasy, traded out by Oppe immediately. And it's all up to Hot and Cold, who's also shredded by Oppe. The timeout working wonders, and the gap between these teams now reduced to a single round.
Of all the players attending this 6 Invitational, Parker,
realized
100 people are competing here at this tournament. I don't think anybody has impressed me as much as Oppe has. He is attending his first ever SI. He's the only player in this lobby to be an SI rookie because he was not a part of any of those former SEA rosters, not Bleed, not Joel, etc., that many of these players have played on in the past. So he's making his SI debut. He was
I've missed all the fishing. What do you mean?
2 days of competition, and even today, I just feel he's so smart in his positioning. We saw him with the TCSG earlier. That kill right there onto the back of Kino, I think, put the nail in the coffin to end things out. Also cleaned up the Blackbeard at the end of that round. Oppe has consistently been finding high-impact kills late into the round, whether he's playing on the bomb site or whether he's off on a roam. The 22-year-old has looked really, really nice on Weibo, and it makes me ask the question, why wasn't he at any of those SIs before? Because this guy's
you
crazy.
went for a nap
It's
after
not
work. I
his
just
first
read
live
that.
event, so I mean, he has at least competed on land before, but you're right. I mean, but sometimes, especially in APAC, depending on the way that the APAC sub-regions work, there was always good teams and good players.
Rico making songs all the time.
To your point about him being one of the best players at the event, the numbers also back you up. Here is the current top 5 highest rated players through 2 play
Which
days.
one?
Number 1 is Souls.
The
Shocker.
Obviously.
Number 2 is Cyber.
The meatball.
Obviously.
Oppe is 3rd.
Wow.
And then 4th is
fucking
Hands, and
Mickey
5th is
Mouse
Herd. That is
Clubhouse.
incredible company to be in.
Yeah.
Device ready.
Really impressive
my
stuff,
God.
especially as an
That's
APAC player,
Meatball's
especially
house.
playing next to Reaps, who always gets the flowers on this Weibo squad. But yeah, they've definitely deepened their roster here this season and have been looking better than ever.
That what you just saw for a brief second is why you keep your shadows at the highest possible setting when you play.
Yeah.
Because turning off shadows actually does get rid of the ability for you to see certain players outside of the building. You saw the shadow skim across that barrier outside of the window. That's information. It's the same as when you're playing Clubhouse and you're in Rafters and Garage. When somebody is swinging you from the left side of the door when you're on Rafters, you can see their shadow before them. Keep shadows on, kids.
This round, we're going to see fire fighting with fire. We've got Gunner on the Capitao, who's going to be playing up against Speakeasy on Tachanka in the CEO position. Speakeasy's in a great spot to deny the plant vertically, protect himself with that fire grenade, but if Gunner can hit a great arrow, he could force the Tachanka out of position, maybe get himself a free kill on the top floor, whilst his team tries to sneak a plant in down on the main floor.
I think it's been a while since we saw a Deimos shotgun, Jesse. They've been favoring the AK a lot recently, but I saw Houghton playing the shotgun on Ying earlier on Clubhouse. Now it's Kino running that SAS shotgun in the hands of Deimos. And I mean, it's going to function a lot of ways similarly to these other ops where you've got your sidearm as your main gun. I saw that Razor Bloom go off, but I mean, he had a shield, so it didn't do too much damage. Kino, the Deimos that we were talking about, first one in the grave. Gavin will join him.
Have I missed anything good from this game?
Ape continuing his reign of terror over the last couple rounds, now amounting to 7 kills. The rest of the team combined for 9. Ape at 7. That is quite the amount, and I mean, on his roll, you can just play with impunity.
Oh, true.
And there's Speakeasy, too. I was just talking about him playing up above the bomb site, has a great spot. Ape finally
nice
goes down, but is it too little too late, Parker? I fear that it is.
Oh, the melee.
Oh, you look at the utility that you see on the side of Weibo, and there honestly isn't that much. Jesse, you've got 5 of the Molotovs. They can tickle. They don't do a ton of damage. Hot and Cold might actually be able to get away with the successful defuse plan as Gunner's watching the coverage. Hoven attempting to get back to the bomb site. Hot and Cold's been shredded. Gunner on 10 kills, and Reaps will say that's quite enough.
Wow, okay.
That's the first half in the books, and guess what?
Actually playing pretty
3
good.
rounds apiece. Turtsta manages to make it out. Getting carried like, he's from New Zealand?
Yes.
Getting carried like a baby koala.
I think that, okay.
05.
8?
05 getting carried his way through that first half, playing pure utility.
Go get those impressions, Parker.
I'm just rage baiting. I'm farming it today. You know, it's like when I wake up every morning, I just think to myself, gotta get those impressions. And then I have my cup of Folgers. So, you know.
I'm going to have to start waking up in the morning and think, God, I wish Gohan
I heard New
was my
Zealand as well. I know
coach. 'Cause I
Chid's
think
from
he
New Zealand.
really has done an insane job. Both of his tack timeouts, he's talked about, in the first map, he talked
He's
about
a
one
koala,
strategy,
I know.
1 round. In this map, he talked about 2 rounds, 2 strategies. Every time he says, guys,
we're the
we're gonna
same,
do this,
apparently.
they do it exactly
Zealand
like
and
he calls,
Australia,
and they
same
win
country.
the round because of it. I really think
We're
that
just an
Gohan
island off
is
Australia.
an underrated piece of this team. Kind of replaced Meepy as the head coach of this Weibo squad late last year. Meepy still on as an assistant coach, so still likely doing a ton of work behind the scenes. But when it comes to the in-the-moment calling, I think Gohan's been doing a great job with that. M80 still sitting a 3-3 tie, but Weibo looking like they're starting to pull things back in this game.
I mean, there's a reason why they look like one of the best teams at this event. It doesn't matter who they go up against, right? I mean, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. And what more of a statement than taking out the defending major champs, especially on their own map? I mean, a devastating loss for M80 if they lose Consulate here. That's Weibo taking the series 2-0 and indisputably topping the group. So it's... Again, this is something
New Zealand
that,
is not,
you know,
it's the
Team
rest of the
Heritage
world.
obviously is something to say
we don't
about this,
exist.
but for a lot of people, M80 and
Someone
Weibo
sent me
were
a
the
link
high-water mark for this
yesterday
group, often
on my TikTok,
considered
I
to
think
be
it
the
was,
top
no,
two
on
to go
Discord.
out.
And it
Spaghetti's
was a
been
link
doing a lot of our stats
to
for us.
a
You know Spaghetti
Reddit
very well.
thread of
He's done
maps
stats for a
without
ton
New
of
Zealand.
events. He's really quite terrific at his job.
I was like,
He
thanks.
showed off a graphic to us yesterday of the
we
percentage
don't exist.
of coach timeouts translating to an immediate round victory. This was from a couple years ago. And you know, it was crazy acing a lot of the coaches who aren't around anymore. Goddess, actually, was the coach of Sonics at the time. She had the
Goddess.
highest
What happened to
conversion rates.
Goddess?
So credit to her. But I would love to see that here because we do talk about how good conversions are. Go on as 2 for 2.
I used to always watch your
I actually had a
streams.
conversation with Spra a couple days ago, and he said that you will have that later in this event. So
Oh my god, you're
look forward to
almost
that.
at
We should be able to get
60k.
that data in our hands very shortly. For now, though, M80 will still have their attack timeout to try to stop the momentum swing. They're on a bad spot. 3-3 defending on Consulate. I don't want to ring the alarm bells too early. I would still rather be M80 in this game than Weibo, but the momentum has shifted a little bit from what we saw through the first 3 rounds of this game.
Yeah, 100K.
Good information being gathered by Weibo.
Gotta get them
that
triple
was
leads to an entry.
Such an easy read.
Wow.
Not one, but two. 2 players of M80 gone within the first 45 seconds. Gunner, the top frag on this team and in the entire server. Taking out all 10 of those kills will be in the ground as he was reinforcing.
Turret
and
0
gets
and
killed through
5?
the opening that had been created earlier on.
Bring it back,
Now
Turret.
a lot will fall onto the shoulders of the remaining M80 players. I mean, you got Gavin and Diffuser still alive, so anything is possible. Speakeasy just jumps on in, and it's a flawless
Finally,
round.
Turret's on the board.
A 2K from the Glass as Turdsta breaks the goose egg as well, and M80 take
Breaks the
lead.
goose egg.
Or Weibo take the lead on M80's map.
No longer
And I
dropping a
love the
donut.
speed of that push from Weibo. They were in the building 35 seconds or so into that round, they had a drone in CEO. They saw the player reinforcing. They said, we can get aggressive here. Hoven was immediately in to try to secure that pick. Reaps gets another one right thereafter through one of the windows, and it's a really fast push that credits Weibo with that victory. Nicely done. I mean, not much to say other than that was clean.
That was a clinical. That was really, really clinical. And I don't know if a rush was the intention. I mean, you look at the lineup that they have. Glass, Lion,
He was reinforcing. That's
really
so bad.
does, to me, show a lot of versatility. You can absolutely go for a rush strat there. You can pin them down with the gridlock. You can pin them down with the glass, freeze them in place with the Lion, get diffuser down. You're great. Or you can go slow and set things up. Use those secondary hard breaches to open things up slowly. Work your way across this top floor, paralyze them with the Lion, have the glass posted up somewhere to hold the cross, and you're in a very powerful spot.
And I think a big reason why Weibo thrives so much in that situation is because they're so good when they play fast and following that up with more and more kills. They're the highest conversion team in this event.
I wonder why he put it on that
day
window,
3.
because it's
so
not
they
like
win the
people
highest percentage
really
of rounds
repel
if
in
they
there
can
or
get that
anything.
opening pick. So if they do go fast, especially on the attack, if they
Maybe-
notice a gap, if they can get that early frag,
I don't
they are
know.
so good at playing together and not letting those advantages slip away. It's something M80 needs to be really careful for over the next couple of rounds.
And when you talk about that, Weibo has drawn first blood 5 rounds in a row now. They've only been unable to convert a single one of those rounds. So M80 was also very good with conversions too through this map and the tail end of the previous map.
For sure.
So I mean, both teams showing some success here. I do
be
have
honest,
to wonder if they hadn't
if
gotten that early pick
Weibo
on
beat
Gunner,
M80,
if they
that's
wouldn't have hit
pretty
the,
crazy.
if they would have hit the Jets.
Yeah.
They got that pick on Gunner and then they just said,
Like,
let's go, 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 go,
M80
go. Maybe
should
the
be
intention
top
was
team,
always to
you
be a
know?
quick push,
For
but
one off.
certainly after that pick, the site was wide open for you.
Well, round 8, time to reset. We go to the
Gunner.
default bomb site
I
on
don't really
top
know
floor.
defusing.
This is very clearly going to be a CEO take. No
yeah,
secret about
no.
that. M80 will be well aware. They know that if they can get the buck out from below, then they can go below to stop the plants. Reaps, after opening some floorboards, survives on 1
I so
HP
thought
and gets
that
out to his
Buck
team.
was gonna jump out and
Speakeasy
shoot
on the
guns.
Osa has the defuse kit in his pocket. And of course, Osa, another one of those operators that got a slight buff, a little bit faster to put down and pick up that shield. But is it going to be enough when you're playing against these toxic babes from Kino
against
and
the
all
rush
the explosives that
pump.
they could potentially have?
They have,
Just all the
oh
different
no, they
ability,
have
they can
some
ride out whatever
and
obfuscation
the
you want
C4.
with the Warden on the board. It will
They
really
have-
hinge upon Reaps down below,
They
but
still have the
he's
C4.
walking wounded. There's very little left of him. What remains is taken out by Kino, so at least one player on M80 has a set of eyes down below, and that is extremely beneficial for this North American team who are looking to hold on for dear hope. They've kind of lost the plot on their own map, but they've got time to fix it. And given that they picked this map, Jesse, and with this being so defender-sided, M80 should be in a strong spot moving forward. But just because you're there doesn't mean it'll happen.
This is awkward, but there's really no backup plan
Did
for
he-
Weibo. They have to commit to the CEO plans. They've got to bait out the
can't,
smoke.
though.
Speakeasy takes so much damage.
He
from
can't
that
take
toxic
any
babe as he
more.
almost puts
Someone
the shield
else
on the
needs
ground.
to
Now they've probably
bait
got to
it.
get that defuse to go to somebody else. There's still toxic babe in the pocket of Kino.
Yeah,
This
there's
push is
still
going to
one more.
require some real blunders from M80 for it to
Well,
work
there
for
goes the
Weibo,
third.
or
They've
they're
got
gonna
30
have to peel off
seconds.
and do something else.
They're gonna
I
have
think
to,
that's
like-
what we're seeing
oh
right now.
God, are they actually gonna go for this?
Overstate how important Reaps was for this push. He needed him below to make those defenders so uncomfortable. It has not worked out the way that they wanted, and a very linear push is now completely unraveled.
Oh, that's super unlucky. You're literally Thatcher who can disable
very
that.
limited time remaining, and they are just getting picked off one by one. Reaps will go down, Ope down, Turdston, Hoven last two remaining, toiling over
God
by
damn.
Kino finding two, Houghton with one, and a flawless round by M80 to equalize.
They held that so well.
That's a desperately needed round. A loss there for a 5-3
Who
scoreline
was
for
the
Weibo.
smoke
Could have
player?
broken the backs of M80, but they managed to stick the landing.
Yeah, really good defense coming out from M80. They read that attack like a book for Weibo. They knew what they had to focus on early with that smoke or that
used them
buck
really
being
well.
taken out down below. I think Kino
He
on
waited
the
for the
smoke was
Osa to come
real
in. He didn't
star
just
player
throw it
that
while she was
round
on the
for
window.
M80,
That's really
using
good.
those toxic babes, of course, to stall out the Osa plants, make sure they could not get comfortable, but at the same time, fragging out, making sure he walks around and gets those kills. I believe ended with a triple through round number 8. So really nice stuff from Kino. Obviously didn't have the best start to this event. He went -14 through the first 2 maps yesterday. You and I cast that game, Parker. We had a couple of criticisms from Kino, but then was the highest rated player on map 3 when it mattered the most.
Wow.
Kino locked in and was able to come out with the win for M80. So good to see Kino jumping back on the saddle. He's playing really well so far today.
Yeah, Really good stuff by Kino. Lowest rated player yesterday,
Gunner
but
doesn't
again, his
throw.
role often necessitates that.
They're fine.
We do tend to focus a lot
If
on
he
the
gets
support
picked up,
players who do
that's so
poorly,
good.
just because
Yeah.
numbers are really easy for the audience to understand, right? If somebody goes 0 and 6, you do need to kind of point fingers at them because it doesn't matter ultimately what role you're on. You probably should be able to muster a couple kills when you're put in that situation. Not all kills are equal. Sometimes you're getting those, you know, 0
my God,
frags
so
because you're
good.
getting killed in comically bad ways. Sometimes you're dying because you're droning and doing nothing involving the fight, and other times you're playing entry and just
I'm
getting
guessing
smoked
he's
every time
just
you get
doing
into the
that
building and ultimately
to
failing on
prevent
your
the
roll. So
Bolton because it does
it's really
damage and
important
slows
that,
them.
it's really important that we contextualize it. Is
The
that a
Denari's on that
G36
bathroom window.
Ash? All right.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right. We're going old school, Parker.
I mean, and maybe he's trying to do
G36
it
is a
to
good
kickstart
gun.
his
What do you
own fragging
mean?
potential. When we talk about lack
I
of
get
kills,
the Alpha C is
Turret's
good,
2
but
kills
still.
came in just the single round.
2060k. Okay, break from fishing.
Round 7.
Continue tomorrow or
Yeah.
next stream.
So
okay,
beyond
B-boy.
that, he really has not been effective
I can't believe
outside
he
of
got to
whatever utility
60K.
play and calling that he can do to his teammates when he does die.
60,004
And there's the
gold
play
donut.
from Gunner, shutting down Turd once again. 2 and 7 will be the stat line after 9, so really
Chicks
not
the
where Turd wanted
leaderboard.
to be.
Nice.
Gonna happen to make this push work. 4v5 now from Weibo. We're back over towards Piano. There's no rush. They really don't want to go basement, which is very interesting from M80. And as this admin clear starts to take shape, Parker, it's really been struggling with this clash. No real movements happening until just then.
He's in a bad position. There was a nade behind him, a nade in front of him. They'll trade kills before Gavin and Gunner both get on the board, leaving Speakeasy and Ape empty-handed at this point in time.
How low's the
Saw
clash?
Speakeasy
Oh, didn't even take that
trying
much
his
damage.
best to deal with the clash of Hutton. Having some difficulties,
30
though.
damage-ish.
I mean, hey, you've got 2 good gunners still remaining on Weibo and lots of time. Anything is possible, but M80 certainly look far more comfortable on the better side of their own map. Go figure.
Well, Weibo have site control right now, Parker, but it's not a mystery to M80. They would rather play above the site than directly inside of it. Even with the Blackbeard, they should be able to stop this plant.
The clash will
Oh my
continue to
God.
assume the position.
You're
This
dying
is the
to
real
it.
trouble for Ape.
Holy crap.
Speakeasy's not really in much position to help at all. He'll test his reflexes here, but even on Lamb, that small peeker's advantage will break in favor of the clash. Down goes Ape to Kino, and now it's a pick your poison situation. Look to the left, look to the right. Speakeasy finds Kino. You'll have to deal with Gavin, Gunner, and Hot. And Gunner at 13 kills. A really quite so tremendous feat, and I mean, he was the Manchester Major MVP. You know how good
What
Gunner
are you
can be.
doing?
The rest of this team, though,
You got
look
28
like they're just
seconds.
going to wait it out. Speakeasy moving as far away from the
Where
bomb
the
site as
hell is it
possible.
going?
I think
Take
Weibo's going to
timeout.
settle it down, take a technical timeout, even though it won't be a real timeout, and the round will go to M80.
Yeah, and I think this is an interesting point you brought up, Parker, when you said Weibo had 5 straight opening kills. That has immediately flipped on its head. M80 getting the last 2 opening frags, so turning that stat on its head a little bit. And you
They're
think about
taking the
way
time
they've been
to
getting
just
these
talk
opening
strats.
picks, too.
Fair
They're
enough.
going out and hunting for him. They recognize a buck is below them on CEO. They go and they get it. They recognize somebody's over on the admin windows. Gunner jumps out and he gets that kill. It's really been M80 hunting for these early frags, something that a lot of teams are kind of afraid to do up against Weibo because they are so talented, and in those early gunfights, they can often just fry you. But M80 are playing confident here today. They know they're on the better side of this second map. They know it's their pick. They know a third map is well within their reach. I think this confidence is starting to snowball for them now, as they've been playing really, really well these last couple rounds to get that early entry.
Can't even hear any comms. I want
This
to
is
hear
where things get
comms.
tough for M80, right?
I thought you disappeared.
You can see me. No, I just think sometimes that a silence is nice.
And
for people who are haters of us,
Sarah.
yeah, it's been quite snappy. This map. People who are haters of us probably appreciate
You think
it.
it'll go to third map? This
I
is
think
the third
sometimes
map.
it's nice to inject silence in, especially
Isn't
when you
it?
made a good point and there really just isn't anything
Yeah,
to
they play
immediately
cafe.
add.
Ballet.
Also,
and
sometimes
this?
we can't
Am I
hear,
wrong?
we can't pick up team comms.
No.
So after the round is
Oh,
over,
this is the
sometimes it is
second
nice
one?
to just be a
Hang on,
little bit
let's
quiet
check.
because the players will do a little bit of chatter and.
It's
I mean,
12:20.
hey, one of the beautiful things about being on LAN
Next
is that
game
we
is
can
until-
actually hear the players and the coaches speak.
Wow.
That is something that is
If it goes to a
absent
third
from
bet.
the regular seasons
5 seconds
that
left.
go on throughout the year. So sometimes maybe we shut up and let
But
the players do the
we'll
talking.
still see
Interesting note,
Enterprise
just the fact
play
that we are back on
earlier
console.
than
Obviously, M80 played this map
Schedule.
yesterday against NIP. That was a 14-round game, so they played a lot of rounds. not once did they defend the split site. This was the one bomb site that they avoided. So any VOD view Weibo have been able to do will not matter on this specific site because
it was Clubhouse
yesterday against NIP. So
and then Nighthaven
very excited to
Labs
see
was the
what kind of
decider.
strategy they've got set up. Obviously, the Denari being brought by Diffuser, and then a lot of information being held by Kino as well with that pulse. It's going to make it kind of awkward to maneuver around for Weibo.
Just you have the numbers in front of you. My numbers suggest this is the first time we're seeing this bomb site here at SI.
But it's not
yeah.
there.
For the whole SI, makes sense.
I just looked it up. The calendar shows.
Well, I referenced it. I referenced it earlier. I said there was like Clubhouse where we'd only seen three bomb sites.
Oh, I guess so.
This is called a callback, Jesse.
Oh.
And then it just further strengthens your point, Jesse.
Thank you.
That's what I say every morning when I wake up. I want to strengthen Jesse's points, and then I have my cup of Folgers. We live very similar lives.
Logic Bomb just got popped off. They want to clear this mid-floor aggression, but so far they haven't found any of the roamers.
Huge investment to try to track down Kino, and as the Pulse, that is an excellent thing to do. This is a bomb site where you can pull off a really quick execute. If the defenders are not structured around Visa and admin strong enough to slow you down, the Pulse will be quarterbacking this call from down below. So if you can pin him down with logic bombs and those Deimos death marks, you are in a really good spot there, trying to isolate him, keep him from getting back upstairs.
But they
That's
played
what that
really
grenade
well,
was, just
considering
tumbling
W7M's
down
got
the stairs, almost landing in the
pretty
lap
good
of
players
Kino.
in it.
Playing safe so far, though, Parker hasn't let these logic bomb
The
Deimos
August
calls
South
get
is
to an
1,
op
2.
first of all
No,
with a Nitro
his
cell from Gavin, one of these top floor
won and
roamers
got
playing with
second
Diffuser, trying to
in
take
this,
this space.
I think.
Herd need the trade back.
He's fighting right now for his life upstairs. Two silhouettes that we see, none that are available for him. Oh, a missed opportunity. He might have almost caught the head of what I imagine is Diffuser.
Yep.
Do it again.
You can't have turds to get bogged down up
No
there because then that
shotgun.
puts a
Don't do it.
3v4
Don't.
on the rest of the site, especially with them holding that.
Gunner should not have lost that.
Kino, who was tracked so hard before, finds one, but that's all she wrote.
Oh my god, frag,
push
frag,
downstairs.
frag.
This is not abnormal, but it's something you don't see all that often. Hot
and cold.
fighting
Oh
for
my,
his life,
what
and
the
Gavin will
heck?
find the last kill to propel M80 forward.
You're him?
Oh my goodness.
I love that.
Map point for M80.
You're him.
Matthew Stevens, hot and cold on the bottom floor. The trade game from M80, exceptional. You go back to the start of this game where maybe
hoping I can
some
watch
unfriendly
Innsbruck
words were
tonight.
being exchanged between Hot
But
and
I also
Gavin
wanna
and
go
some
to
of the
bed
other
before
players.
2 a.m.
In that round, you saw the teamwork coming alive.
Yeah.
You saw
I don't
everybody
think
on
I'm gonna be able to see
M80
it.
communicating with each other, being aware of that fast push back down into the basement, trading things out, and making sure that they never lost that man count advantage. It was a sneaky play from Weibo to have some pressure up above and then quickly come down to try to hit that bottom floor site. They spent so much of the round on the mid floor, so much of the round on the top floor, but when it came to locking down the site, hot and cold, Gavin, Kino, those players really were able to do great work, and they really did shut things down.
The attitude on M80 is totally different than it was about an hour ago. You honestly had like a funeral vibe in that very first map.
Yeah,
they were yawning, Gunner yawned, hot and cold yawned. They did not look particularly awake nor very alive. And frankly, they weren't really alive either if you watch Clubhouse. They were dying over and over and over again most rounds. Completely different now though. A huge injection of energy on the side of M80. And a team like M80 that you know structurally is going to be good, strategically is going to be good, mechanically is often quite good. Sometimes confidence is the difference maker here. Weibo have shown up, and through all 3 play days that they have had here, they have stumped their opponents and surprised them.
To be honest, I'm surprised that Weibo took the first match.
So if Weibo can go up against a formidable foe, which they are right now in M80, and M80 can find that same moxie and confidence that they've had at so many events, well, now it's Weibo who have the long faces and are looking like a shadow of themselves. It will be intriguing to see what happens in map number 3. It's looking pretty likely at the current point in time as M80 are on the good side of their own map and are a single round away from us going all 3.
Yeah, this is where Weibo needs to prove that they can really step back and have that impact that they need to be able to find against a team like M80. This is that top team that they've been looking to play against all tournament long. They haven't been able to come up against. 6-4, 2 rounds, the toughest bomb site on Consulate, and an opening death for Speakeasy. That is unlucky.
And it could be the first domino to fall. Down goes the Nomad, a strong operator on a flank roll that will be able to enable this push. You still got a couple other strong ops on the side.
It's
of
amazing
Weibo,
how much Denari's
used.
Really
good.
Yeah.
Like so
the guns on
much.
Weibo have really fallen silent. over the last couple rounds, the latter half of this map in particular. Jesse, we are 11 rounds in, and all but one round has been decided by the opening pick. Get the first blood, you win the round. The only time that did not happen was round number 4. Well, guess what? M80 got the opening pick. They're going to continue to double
okay,
up.
never mind.
Tripling up. Only one still standing is Hoven. Abe's been downed.
I was hoping that Weibo could win this, and then we could watch in surprise.
For Hoven at this point in time, and
I have a feeling he may have this.
A lot of gadgetry in front of him to deal with as he has to work his way through this maze of consulates upstairs.
The fact that
They'll make noise in the process. They know exactly where he is. Top spiral, he can vault out the window, he can rotate to bathroom, but this is not looking good at all.
No, Hoven's really got nothing to play for. He just gets shot in the back. M80 managed to win the second map of this series, forcing us to a third. The Munich and Manchester major champions have brought this all the way to another Cider series. Parker, what a fantastic game we've got in front of us. I'm glad it's gone this far. It couldn't have gone any other way.
No, and I mean both of the maps, 7-4 score lines. You pick the map, you win 7 rounds, your opponent is held to 4, that's it. M80 did look good through a couple of these rounds, but both teams showing some deficiencies. Now we eye Nighthaven Labs as the tiebreaker. Both of these teams, in terms of the hierarchy of this group, said to be near the top. Which one comes out ahead?
Yeah.
Labs will determine the victor.
Enemy devices are off the board. Gunnar and Gav. You know, they're just all such good players, really.
Yeah.
Con Cold's been around forever. Has he been around since year 1? I feel like he has.
Our window is closing.
New operator. New pistol. Look at that gun. I can't wait to use that, whatever it is. It looks like a suppress pistol of some sort.
Yeah.
Ergo. Denari. Gotta use the Denari. Seen so much of it tonight.
Yeah.
Why do I have observation blockers though? I feel like they're such a useless gadget. They need reworking.
Yeah, no, they... Yeah, they really do.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Hey, hello there.
Hello.
That was you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's only 4 shots on this thing?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Deployed. Let the game begin.
10 seconds.
Should we get free take?
Down to 5 seconds.
2 drones came from down here.
Op 4 has located a
Actually,
bomb.
jump again.
Ready for hostile action.
I'm coming for you, drone. Oh no. I don't care. I'm running. Oh, they could be rushing main.
Bunker.
Yeah, they've...
Reloading!
Oh, yeah, there's one main.
Main?
Yeah.
You mean laundry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, mate. Like, they're on main still. Who it was? Don't know.
they already crossed? Oh, that's backstairs or bunker.
Loading the mag. Right in lobby. What? Yeah, one's free so.
One's pillar. Close.
Yeah, it's an ass. I have an ass now. On laundry hatch. Drop laundry. Drop the laundry.
Or last stop standing.
Damn.
Laundry?
I don't hear him, no.
Freezer?
Don't have a freezer cam.
Oh, pillar.
Reloading ammo.
Pillar or freezer?
I don't know if we killed Lion.
Huh.
She's back. Back tower.
Rotating. They above me?
Down to 15 seconds.
Laundry?
Yeah, in meeting. Just meeting.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
Coming down laundry.
5 seconds remaining. Time limit expired.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, everyone's predicting M80 will win the third map. Oh my goodness.
I'll do what Apple did.
Did you go against it?
Yeah.
It's actually smart. Like, just the 10 points, just in case, like, they do win. I mean, they've been playing really well. That last game was pretty close, and it wasn't their map.
What I did with Cam, when he betted 40k.
That was crazy. He bet 40k and he hasn't come back. Stole all his channel points and now he can't face it.
I know, I came...
He'll be around.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
I came back and it was like, oh, I have 80k?
For the next one.
Cool.
Razor wire deployed.
Got him. Wait, will you do it too? Oh.
Camera feed up and running.
Oh my god.
Changing mags.
Oh god, okay.
Down to 10 seconds.
Feed active.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Shell going out. Barbed wire is up.
Did I get him? No?
This will rattle them.
In garage.
In let's go. Armory? That's what it was called?
Brenda.
He's on. I was just on 2 ping.
Garage hatch?
Yeah, should be on there.
Who?
Swapping mags.
Oh, go on the hatch. It's so free. Out of the way!
1 Op 4 remaining.
Need this back.
Oh, I will banged her.
4 eliminated. Successful.
I just seen when you died. Or
Oh, that's the
whoever it
one.
was, sorry.
Yeah, that was the one.
Let's go. Dash rush. About the rush.
I will go first.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I really want to play ranked. It's so late though.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
What are you doing, Vigil?
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Bedroom about clear the peak. I thought Vigil was going. It's not a bedroom. Oh, wait. What am I hearing?
One in bedroom.
Oh, do you know where? Actually.
I don't know.
Oh, there's one here.
Alright.
Blast area.
No, he's rushed out of the bedroom.
Reload.
Did I hit him?
I don't know, but Twitch fucking rushed me.
Why can I not just vault, please?
More deployed. Drones ready.
No.
Stay clear of the blast.
No! Died. Doing games.
I should have been able to get that. I should have just rushed in.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh no.
We have been eliminated.
Game is starting.
I love how they said they nerfed the
Boss G?
Boss G, but it's still.
It's not nerfed?
Yeah.
I think it does some pretty ridiculous damage. Have a look. 125. Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, has not been nerfed.
I'm gonna have a go. Wait, what do we put on it?
They are. Oh. Hi. Brilliant.
I'm hoping this is a quick game. I want to watch the O's boys. I get so hyped watching them.
Yeah. Top.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Bro, it's casual.
What?
Oh, I feel like Ram top floor with me.
Oh.
Like,
maybe they really enjoy casual and they're competitive in it.
yeah.
Wait, you're still going. Oh my god.
10 seconds
Why
before
would they just ending at 60?
insertion in 5 seconds.
Gotta get 100k.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, bro. Oh my god, it's Boss G versus Boss G.
Yeah.
Oh, he died! The kick on this gun is actually pretty crazy.
One, like...
Got one. Got another. No!
Stun grenade.
How'd that get me? Oh my god.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh,
Friendly
we
mission
there.
successful.
Okay.
I got 3! 3 with the Boss G. Okay, that gun's stupid.
Yeah.
GG's. Alright, let's watch these boys play.
Unbelievable round from the support duo on Weibo. We saw it, of course, Turd still late there at the end, clutching the 1vx, but then also his captain,
it's the clutch.
early in that
Goddamn.
round, gets a couple of crazy shots to keep the numbers close, to
Oh,
stop that aggression
lives.
from M80 coming in on the Aqua Hall. They did a great job of coordinating,
gonna
despite
win?
the fact that M80 had a lot of advantages.
You
They
took
had
a small
the
nap.
IT
That
wall
was
open,
not a
they were
nap.
winning fights towards rafters. Their bottom floor was being cleared with great utility,
Then
with great
why
information. It felt like
Walkman?
M80
Thank you
were
so
doing
much for the
everything
follow.
right. But those 2 first kills coming through from Speakeasy.
You take like a
and
2
Turd in the
minute net
1v3
boy win.
knows exactly how to position himself. The time is a little bit too low for M80. A decently common criticism of this team is how sometimes it takes them a bit of time to get that defuse kit on the ground. Well, this time that does come back to bite them, and Weibo take the first round.
I almost feel like
That's
I
a
should have
good
just
start.
gone
This
to
is,
sleep
I
and then
imagine,
got
will
up
be a dogfight
for
moving
the
forward.
for the
These
Enterprise games.
should be pretty evenly matched on paper from what we've seen of them so far through
It felt long.
through the first 3 days.
I don't
of
know
group
how long it was.
stages. Well, M80 had a bit of a struggle against Ninjas and Pajamas in their maiden voyage yesterday. They had the first day of groups off.
20
and
minutes
struggled a little bit
is supposed
against
to be
Nip.
really good.
Justy, you were spot on when you said that Ninjas in Pajamas would very likely be the team that would trip up
there we
this
go. Now I
M80
can see
squad.
Todd.
It came pretty close. Weibo, for their credit, they crushed Nip in the very first day. Round
Oh, it was
1,
literally
Weibo
20
and
minutes.
Nip rounded out the play day, and it was a 7-1-8-6 across the 2 maps for Weibo. And then Weibo did a significantly better job against BNK Fear X with a 7-2-7-0 scoreline. Conventional wisdom suggests that Fear X is the team that has the most to improve in this group. Fear X has the day off today before Nip plays them tomorrow, and then M80 plays them on the final day. And again, if you want to make it out of this group alive, all you really got to do is beat Nip and Fear X, and that's it. Again, M80's done one of those. They'll have to settle for the second on the final day.
M80 of with this map win, if they can secure it, will secure playoffs and cannot get eliminated mathematically. Weibo already in that position, and this top floor roam clear, I think, has gone pretty well for them so far. It's taken about a minute, but M80 have the full top floor. Mid floor is still something they're working on, but they've got Ram, they've got Buck, they've got Shields, they've got a lot of pressure that they can apply onto these roamers to force them back into the basement. Diffuser strikes first. He finds the Azami of Hoban from outside the building, takes him out inside the hallway, and that's going to give them that advantage and put a little bit more pressure on the Weibo players. Now do you feel you have to stick around, maybe go lurk inside a cafeteria, maybe go for a flank back up into that top floor in order to equalize this man count, or are you just going to play into their hands and retreat back to the site?
Sitting and waiting now as Hoven has died yet again. It's not ideal for a team that really cannot afford to be giving up First Bloods as often as they do. First Bloods were quite mixed all the way back on Clubhouse, but
they shut down that blitz
We'll get to that in just a second because both of these teams seem eager to come to blows with still plenty of time on the clock, just a little bit over a minute left.
This is what I was saying, right? You kind of need to get aggressive, equalize the man count if you're Weibo. You don't have the most amount of site utility. You're burning your last Toxic Babe at the top of Cargo Stairs. Getting aggressive is Speakeasy, gets a kill, and still is not going to be easy to clear out. The shotgun finds a second, flashed out before he finds a third.
It's a 2v2 now, Jesse. Again, trading blows. We expected them to go round by round, not kill by kill, and yet here we are. Oh my, a flash and a missed opportunity. Now Turdsta's last alive as Ape goes down. Speakeasy with 4 of the 7 kills, and he is in the grave. Turdsta clutched out that first round by getting 2 kills and then playing keep away. He won't have the same luck here. Hold on! He takes down Houghton, and now Gunner is exposed in this position. He's just out of reach.
No, he can get it.
My goodness, Turdsta. 2 rounds in a row for Weibo.
Heck.
And he has ample time to get to the defuse kit. Where was this last map?
Parker, it's the exact same story over and over again where M80, they've got a good game plan. They know how to attack these sites. They get the man advantage, but then again, back-to-back round-winning clutches from Turd. And it's his positioning, I think, that shines through as the key example of how he's able to get these wins. He really does seem to find that success when he can get himself into those last dying seconds. M80 are forced into a plant because they don't have time to do anything else. He was able to retake that top floor in the midst of that, and I think Turd really did just put the team on his back for the 2nd round in a row. Excellent job being aware of where that plant went down. You've got to credit Speakeasy again, though, too, I think, Parker. I'm saying the same things as said after round 1, but it's his aggression in the mid-round, his willingness to go forward and find some picks that gets the numbers low enough for Turd to be able to clutch.
The fact that he got that pixel?
Turdsta exited map number 2 with 4
Miguel,
kills.
hello, Miguel.
He is currently at that tally already. We are 2 rounds into map number 3. So
oh damn, you got 12,000 gold already?
As he did in map 2 compared to map number 1, now Turdsta's doing
no,
the same
I've got
in map
2,000
3
gold already.
as to what he
I was
did
like,
in
what the
map
heck?
2.
Miguel?
Again, you can have a bad map. You cannot really have a bad day. If you have a bad day and there's no bounce back, especially at this level, your team is going to suffer greatly for it. We've seen Turdsta frag out really well across all of the events that he has played at. It is nice to see him having a good start to this 3rd and pivotal map. Again, this might be for who finishes atop the group. Team Heretics obviously wants to throw Spanner in the works. They have looked quite good. They did clinch a spot in Phase 2 earlier today, as Weibo did yesterday. We've already had some pretty quick results. 2 teams have clinched their spot in Phase 2 in Group A. Elevate eliminated from the 6 Invitational already, even though they still have matches to play just because of how the way that group has gone out. So we didn't really expect to have results today, maybe tomorrow at the earliest, but hey, take them when you get them.
Yeah, I mean, the way it goes, competition, right? Tough start from Elevate and not mathematically able to bounce back at this point.
Bearing 9's so strong.
Weibo looking to lock in upper brackets if they manage to get a win on this map here today against M80. Of course, 4th in every group will have to start in the lowers, and that's never a disadvantage that you're happy to play with. Only having 1 life in playoffs is often not enough if you want to lift the hammer. Top floor clear from the Monty, coming through from M80. Kino, the one rocking the shield this time around, but he's got teammates on all sides trying to find these frags. It's Kitchen, by the way, as the bomb site, which is the least commonly played site on Night Haven Labs.
Wait, Tez already uses impacts? Did he? Oh, he must have done rotates or something.
Tend to see all 4 sites played on this map, but again, you're correct.
Yeah.
That middle
for
floor is where
maybe.
it gets a little bit muddy and it gets based on team preferences, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we have not really seen teams taking chances on the bad sides, right? Teller's Archives on Consulate played for the very first time in the match that we just had. We've seen a lot of Clubhouse and yet to see any bar stage.
When we were just in our break, I think I heard that Hammam was being played on
Oh my god.
on the stream.
The run out.
I mean, obviously,
APEC and OS always do it.
But I was also told by many people that it might be the worst site that exists. So
I've heard
the
that
fact
as well.
the fact that it's getting played, is quite surprising. But hey, teams will pull off the unorthodox, and if you're not prepped for it, even if a site is terrible,
Less than a minute.
Hoven gets tripped up on his run out. He tries to play aggressive to give Weibo the edge, but it's M80 who strike first. Once again, the early advantages have not been enough for them historically
Where Echo
to
is
win
playing
these
is
games.
so
And they've still got
strange,
a lot of
though.
util to work through. This lobby hold from Speakeasy and Ape is going to be really annoying to clear past with the shield and all of these ADSs protecting Ape as he pilots these yokai drones. Another run
Oh
out
my
from Speakeasy,
god.
and he gets two of them outside for so long, but still walks away with the double.
Why does that
Incredible
work?
stuff. We're not in the mid-round, Jesse. We're about at the end. 10 seconds left. Great read from Ape as Gavin walks right into his crosshair. Now it's Houghton and Diffuser as the last two standing with limited time. Diffuser getting the kid down. Houghton will have to go perfectly, but he gets jumped on by Ape. Diffuser does get off in time, but turns to there to clean up.
Wait, so Ape was
3-0 start
in
from
meeting
Weibo.
and dropped hatch.
An incredible hold and a great retake. Things looked a little scary, but they managed to fix it in post.
That was a cool retake.
M80 held off the scoreboard now for 3 rounds, and you have to wonder when they'll slap that timeout button.
Frankly, Parker, Weibo are doing things that I've never seen before. This would be a good time for Fabian to maybe jump in, ask for attack timeout. It would have to be after the bans if it does come through like this, because 0-3 through the first site rotation is a devastating result,
They can do attack
especially when
timeout
they didn't
after
go
the
to what is
bans?
usually the third site, which is, of course,
Damn.
storage room and control on that mid-floor. But Weibo just making aggressive plays late without advantage. Fabian's microphone is up, so I will take that to mean there is no tack timeout coming through from M80. Feeling confident in his players. It's been a hot minute since he's had to call one. Weibo, really strong hold inside of lobby. I don't know if M80 really ever addressed that front lobby position. They may have known it was there, but with Ape playing on the lobby stairs, with those ADSs and the shields, it was an impossible nut to try to crack. And then from that position, they
Echo was playing in the
outwards.
lobby
Ape
as
went up
well, behind the
stairs.
shield.
They jumped
Went
out the window as
upstairs.
well. Speakeasy with a crazy
And
run out
then
for 2
out,
kills.
like, ran
Don't know
out
how this
for hatch
works,
drop.
but Weibo makes the impossible look easy.
Like most maps in the map pool, this is defender-sided. No real shock to anybody here. I touched on it a little bit in map number 2. First Blood has had a significant impact on this series. Some games, it doesn't really matter that much. Yesterday, when we were casting the FaZe Black Dragons matchup, didn't really matter at all. It was whatever.
Yeah.
But here, map number 1 on Clubhouse, 11 rounds played, 9 of those rounds won by the team that drew blood first. On Consulate, 11 rounds played, 10 of those rounds won by the team that drew blood first. Yet on Nighthaven Labs, 0 rounds. M80 has struck first in every single round and has failed to convert successfully.
Post has got it.
Just sometimes maps
Post
play a little bit
hasn't got it
differently.
on
You
him, though.
highlighted how good the mid-round has
using
been
the
from
UMP.
Weibo, and Turnstone did clutch 2 rounds, so that can also skew the numbers a little bit. So
I would bet you as well that's part of the reason Fabian's not calling attack
Interesting.
timeout.
Yeah.
Because M80 have played better for the majority of all 3 rounds. They've had the advantage going into the final 60 seconds, I would say every single time. But ultimately, Weibo are just pulling out some heroics.
Turnstone currently sitting at a 241 EPS. That is screaming high. That is higher than God at this point in time. So, I mean, eventually that number will come down, but through 3 completed rounds and now into live action in number 4, that is quite an impressive tally. Speakeasy sitting at 176, too. Those are great numbers.
Well, Kino's Monty has been banned by Weibo, so he jumps onto Ying
C75.
instead. He's got the shotgun, he's got all utilities still in pocket, and he's posted himself just up outside of Rafters, hoping to cause some chaos to clear, I believe it's Reaps that could be playing inside that position. Oftentimes that garage spot can be very, very strong. At the same time, Diffuser does work down below. This is where we saw the Buck previously playing. And as Reaps backs off, starts to reinforce that wall, plug it back up with Kibas. I think Weibo are saying we've wasted enough time.
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell? What the hell? What are you doing?
Controller disconnected. Don't really know what to say there. Ape was waiting for Kino to vault in electrical and then throw the nitro cell at him, and
Okay,
Kino
didn't hear
did
him
that,
vault
and then
him?
Ape did not move.
Yeah,
and Kino
or
killed the shot. And Ape did not move at all once. So don't really know what was going on there. Maybe it was a improper sound cue. Maybe somebody was cluttering the comms. You never know.
Yeah, must have been a sound issue. It
Yeah,
happens from time to time, and
has
the
to be
opening
a
pick
sound
has not been
issue.
anything for M80 so far.
Kino's looking for more with those Candelas now going off. Turnstone will get on the board, continuing his hot play. Hoven is not just finding anything right now as he gets shredded. Speakeasy guns down Kino. Speakeasy and Turnstone have really been the story for Weibo through these 3 rounds. Reach goes down the hands of Gavin, but again, we've still got the 2 big bads that remain. Hoven gets picked up by Turnstone as he returns to the bomb site. 30 seconds
Hoven's
left.
not having a good game.
With 3 players,
0
Gavin
and
getting
3.
Diffuser down. That means Diffuser and Houghton will now watch over that kit. Hoven and Speakeasy right now a single gust of wind away from dying. Air jab will go off. Hot and cold is through double duty. Speakeasy sweeping through. Turns to drop. And Diffuser
with the 3K. What the hell?
And 80 is finally on the board.
Perfect play from Diffuser in the power position of Raptors. Plays with that buck shotgun exactly as he needs to. Really nice stuff coming through. And I got to credit Kino in that one as well. Got a couple of kills, of course. Got the first frag and then down.
For a couple of reasons. Obviously, in late rounds, we need to
they
calm
took-
ourselves down and then
They took a timeout
decide
now?
what we're doing as a team. I think if we're going a team one, we flood the guy and we just go for the kill. All right. Second of all, Matt's call is final. No matter what it is, Matt's call is final.
Oh, so Matt must
when
be
we have this
IGL.
sort of round where we get one
Whoever
man power
Matt is.
advantage, and we have a guy flanking, flood the site again. Count the players and go together. We kill the warden, use the Ying, go through. Make sure to take initiative, so we don't just stand there, walk around on Monty and looking fucking everywhere. Take initiative. Matt is calling the phases of the rounds super well, but we
Matt
need to
Honko?
utilize the calls that he's giving us. Because right now we've kind of looked a little bit like our eyes are looking 2 different ways. Focus up, listen to Matt. Initiative, initiative, together.
Yeah, it is.
I was caught off guard a little bit by that tax ammo,
IGL.
Parker. You don't see it called after a round win so often, but you heard the reasons from Fabian himself. He wants the team calming down in that late round.
For some reason,
The
they
team needs
don't
to
like
listen
listening
hot
to
and
his
cold.
calls.
They need to listen to their captain. And I mean, he's right. The late round problems have been great, even if maybe in that round they were quite solid, and I do think they were. The first 3 rounds, the late round was getting away from them. I think going back to round 4 quickly, Kino's positioning on the Ying was critical, not only just getting the kill on the warden, getting the second down, but he drew a lot of eyes over towards the east side of the map, over towards Connector and Electrical. So if they can continue to have executes that look like round 4 and not like the first 3 rounds, then M80 are still in a good spot.
10 seconds left.
I do like that we started off with Fabian's first time out, basically admonishing Hot and Cold for not leading properly, and ends what will likely be the last time we hear Fabian, at least in this best of 3, saying, listen to your leader. Matt's call is final. It just goes to show you that you can be temporarily mad at somebody and rebuke them or admonish them, whatever you want, but at the end of the day, you still keep to that structure. You still understand how the team functions.
Yeah.
So
That's the maturity again, right? With this roster, they've been through so much together as a unit. They respect each other at such a high level that you've got that level of trust in your players and in your coach.
Yep. Also, a very critical round. Weibo can put themselves into a 4-1 scoreline, which would objectively win the first half, which is something that you don't really want. But I mean, for Weibo, that is the win condition. This is a defender-sided map. If you don't go 4-2, you're in a bit of trouble.
Uh-oh. Hoven's in trouble, Parker. He's just been caught on a drone. Heba gets him out, hopefully for now, but if he tries to go back down the cargo stairs, they could still have a cutoff. That's the window being opened by Gunner as we speak. Lucky to be alive if you're Hoven, yet to find a kill through this third map, despite being one of the best players on Weibo over the last 3 days.
Ape's cooled off a little bit, but that's okay. Again, depth on these teams is ultimately what will separate you from being one of the good teams, being one of the great teams, or being a major winner. I mean, M80, if you look at their Munich run, if you go back to Boston, you look at FaZe's run, Vidaking had bad games, Cyber had bad games in Boston. That's bound to happen. Kino had bad games, Gunner had bad games, Diffuser had bad games, and then Diffuser ends up being the MVP. It happens. You will have bad games, and again, as we said, you have to fix it. Turdstad had a terrible second game, and now look at him. He's been instrumental, and 2 of the 3 rounds Weibo's won are basically because of Turdstad and nobody else.
Reap's in a tough spot. How is he alive? Makes it back to cargo stairs, fishing for a bit more though. He knows that his teammate of Hoven is committing himself to more so they can keep playing aggressive. Turd getting aggressive too, just on this mid floor, finding a pinch onto Kino, but no kills still through this first 2 minutes.
A lot of damage that's being done. These rounds are just flying by, Jesse. I mean, you blinked and it was 10 seconds to go in the previous round. Gunnar will kill Hoven. It has not been a good run for M80 after getting first blood. They have managed to drop a lot of these rounds again, mostly because of Turdstad's heroics. He won't be able to do much this round as he's put in a body bag with 35 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Gunnar shredding through him. M80 yet to lose a player, though.
No
a lot of damage
way.
has been done. Kino dropped, bleeding out. Suddenly the whole server is gone. It's just Speakeasy standing against 4 on the side of M80.
And a freaking baby. Fuck
Scramble off of his position. Still 1 gas canister. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. This is winnable for Speakeasy, but boy oh boy would it be mighty hard. It just got a lot harder now. As the diffuser gets planted, and Speakeasy storms his way over and gets caught out by Gavin. Another round won by M80, looking way more poised than we saw. I feel like you're kicking yourself after those first 2 rounds that probably should have been won by M80, but weren't. This scoreline could be completely different.
That's a great point, Parker. This could be a match that's running away for the North Americans, but it has not been so thanks to a couple of heroic plays from Turd. We do see M80 still finding some success in these early rounds, in these mid rounds before going for the executes. They were really together, and it brings me back to the conversation we were having about their drone game, I believe on console at map number 2, where maybe sometimes we don't talk about M80's drone game enough, but it gets such good information, even when it's not finding a player, it's clearing what angles are not there. They were very aware of how many roamers were up on that mid floor. It was a 3-man commitment to that kind of area around control, area around the cargo stairs. They did a great job pinching that out, found their players they needed, and then Speakeasy, an impossible task, despite how good he's played today, just not able to clutch up in that 1v4. So really good stuff to come through from M80, and they have bounced right back in this game.
It's always impossible until it's done.
Yeah.
Speakeasy didn't get it done, but I mean, go back to round number 1. Do you think Turdstad clutches a 1v2? Most people probably say no. Does it happen again in round number 2? Again, most people say probably not, and then it does.
Yeah. Here's a spawn peek that we've seen before. Reach running out of the IT breach. I remember Turdstad doing this with the Boss G years ago. Maybe a year and a half or so. And he got like 99% damage onto somebody at one of the first events when Boss G was still really being discovered as one of the best guns. But nerfed since then, so of course we don't see that anymore. Run out from Reaps with a slightly worse DMR. Shotgun does not do as well, but even still, I like that that spirit is alive for Weibo. They're willing to go for those aggressive moves.
Look at this. This is a lot of value from a single drone. They spotted the legs of 2 separate players. Obviously, drone intel is only good for a very small period of time. You have about 5-ish seconds until that intel that's scouted out by the drones is no longer relevant. This is something that is often misunderstood by more of the
does the
casual
same
viewership
3 in the
and
middle
casual
like that,
is that you'll spend
and then 1 to the
10
left, and
droning,
it just looks so clean.
Realistically, you'll spend about 25 seconds droning, and then you'll vault through a window, and guess what? By the time you have left that room, somebody's now rotated into it. You need to be able to drone and follow up an action on it immediately, unless your drone is being used for intel, because a lot of times that intel with gadgetry is not moving. You see a bulletproof camera? It's probably still going to be there in more than 5
Weibo kind of
Oven will end the first half without a kill. 0-6 as Gunnar finds him. Turd inside of Electrical takes a bit of damage too. This pressure that M80 are able to apply over towards Electrical was the key factor that got them that entry point in the previous attack on the top floor. They've got it once again. It's not with the Ying this time. In fact, the whole team is really playing over towards the east, but it's bleeding Weibo at the moment. They're dropping players. They've got to find some way to answer back, because once these walls get open, the plant's going to be there. Gunnar holding the fuse kit at the moment. Not sure if he'll be the one to commit to the plant, but they've got smokes, they've got the glass to go for the cover. It will still be strong even without the shield.
Oh my goodness, Kino executes Speakeasy. A little bit too late though. Diffuser goes down at the hands of Speakeasy, but still, you're able to keep these numbers close. Reaps will equalize at 3v3. Kino seeing through that smoke, takes down Ape. Now it's Turdstad and Reaps to clutch out. Turdstad now with 7 kills, holding this position inside of Electrical. Weibo have watched as their grip on this half has slowly loosened, but Turdsta once again might be the saving grace of Weibo. 2 of these 3 rounds, largely because of him. Can he pull it off once more? Hot and cold in a daunting situation, 1v2. Not a lot of time left. He doesn't hold the defuse kit either, so he will have to go for frags. He's made his way over. He gets very clearly disoriented, and it is Turdsta to once again save the day.
Yeah.
4 rounds for Weibo, 3 away from defeating the major champs.
From Wellington, New Zealand to Tokyo, Japan to
Wellington,
Paris,
New
France,
Zealand.
fans
I didn't know he was
around
from
the
Wellington.
world should be excited with how Turd has played this half of Siege, just saving Weibo, bailing them out of
Thank you
bad
for the
situation
funny
after
beat.
bad situation. I thought M80 had the keys once they took connector control. Kino is hitting beauty shots on that glass, the best sniper player in the world, in my opinion, let me add. But it didn't matter.
We time for you to say that.
Because we got to see Turd stepping up into electrical. He hits a rat spot and he downs the diffuser. The second he sees that kit hit the ground, I think a light bulb goes off in Turd's head and says, oh, I'm winning this round now. And my God, he just seems so good, so composed in the late moments of this game.
Dialed in, Ape was the player on the team that we
Zealand
highlighted
represent.
heading into this matchup. 3rd highest rating in excellent
Turd?
company with some former world champions
I don't know.
surrounding him.
I
And
asked
Cans in there
him
for the
something
ride as
when I
well.
watched
But
his
I mean,
stream
when your
once
contemporaries are Soul,
about being
Cyber, and Herds, I
from New
think you're
Zealand, and
standing
he
shoulder
kinda
to
shit on New
shoulder
Zealand,
with
so
the Giants at this
I don't
point.
think he really cares about
He's
New Zealand.
regressed a little bit. And I mean, in a best of 3, that is bound to happen. Even Shaiko, a player that people often refer to as one of the greatest still remaining, if not the greatest player, that is
Maybe I
still
caught him at a
actively
bad
playing the
moment.
game,
Yeah.
does tend to fall off and have some issues in best of 3s. Everybody does. It's more about your contributions alongside your team.
Yeah. I really feel like this has been the
Oh,
biggest
your
story for
streak,
Weibo.
but-
We've always known that they
It
are
broke.
talented gunners. We've always known that Reaps is insane. People have been talking for
But then you
years
streak
about
of
how
5.
good
Let's
Reaps
go.
is, but this feels like the first time this Weibo, Bleed, whatever you want to call them, core, has shown up to an event, and they've got
Yeah, it
5
was that
guys
guy.
who I am terrified of going up against inside of a battle. I mean,
But Turhan, who's an Enterprise Esports,
Turd has clutched
he's
3
from
times.
New Zealand
Hovind
as
has
well.
had some ridiculous numbers as
And
you were
he's
just talking about,
cracked.
shoulder to shoulder with
He's
Giants. I feel like
insanely
Weibo are
good.
far more of a complete team than what we've seen before.
He's like number
And
1 in OS
frankly,
for
I mean, they're
ages. I don't
beating
know
the
if he
major
still
champions
is.
right now, Parker. There's no reason to say this APAC team couldn't go all the way and do what's never been done.
No, I mean, absolutely. APAC has not really had much success over the last couple of years. I mean, you have to go back to SI, I think it was 2019, where Fnatic and Nora Rengo made that deep run. Might have been SI 2020. All those tend to blur together, but
I think it was 19.
Either way, APAC's domination, or at least success at a top level, has been very few and far between recently. You know, usually when people are making their tier lists, they're towards the bottom.
That went
And a
slightly
lot of
further
people
in. I would have got
these
this
APAC
army.
teams in their groups being
Kiba.
among the first to go home. The only team that has gone home from SI so far is Elevate, the team that is comprised of Brazilians,
No,
but
you missed the
competes out of
end.
APAC.
Yeah.
No,
A
you're
team
good.
that is quite polarizing, admittedly, as they are, you know, just entirely imports, but still an APAC team nonetheless. The only real glimmer of hope for the region was Hag finishing second at Reload. That wasn't a major. That was a one-off
Imagine the
introductory
Flores
event
just
for
goes off and
CJAX.
kills
So
him.
you can't really look at that
Oh,
and
yeah.
base APAC off of it.
Well, sometimes the second half can be a whole new game, and that's what M80 are hoping for. They'll be playing the top floor first.
Ooh,
as
they're gonna
the
take
Weibo start to take
rafters?
garage control. Always going to be the Azami locking this part of the map down. It is Gavin's job to be the first point of contact, but after waiting 90 seconds, he seems fine with conceding the rafters position. Don't mind that at all. Staying alive is not a bad decision in this situation, especially because I think he has delayed good time. But with Garage in their control, Hovind down below, we are seeing the pieces start to assemble for Weibo, and I feel like at some point, someone on M80 has to step up and make a disruption.
Diffuser's having a very, very good game. It comes at a great time as he's been a little middle of the road so far through this matchup. Speakeasy, the statistical best player through this best of 3. for Weibo. Ape, second worst. And second worst in the entire lobby, which again, way below what we see from him, but good news.
Oven,
You've got
yeah,
players
0 and
who are
6.
doing very, very
Mate,
well. And Turds
you
has
are
been
the meat shield.
huge
You can
this
just
map
push in.
in particular. 19 kills between Speakeasy and Turdsta. 4 kills.
He's trying to play
between
vert below,
Ape
but I
and
just
Hoven.
don't think it's
So,
the play.
35 seconds as well. Toxic Babe's going out. Hot and
Yeah.
Cold strikes first
Hot
and
and
second
Cold,
for
oh
a
my
two-man
God.
lead for M80.
Hot and Cold continuing his great run. Diffuser's on the board now as well. M80 looking to make up for lost time. They're on the statistical better side of this map. They cannot lose out on a couple of these rounds. Ape taken out by Gavin. Now it's Reaps on very limited HP.
It's supposed to be at 3 a.m. Enterprise, but
maybe a look of confusion and worry on his
it
face.
should be
Hot and
after
Cold
this,
gets the
so
job
it'll
done,
be
and
early.
M80 reduces the lead to but a single round.
Might be about
Very nice round
1:30.
from Hot and Cold.
No,
The
a bit
second
later.
really big multi-kill he's had
You
here on
missed this.
Nighthaven Labs. And
Wait.
talk about Houghton as a captain.
Yeah.
He's been the focus of our cast for a good chunk of this, just based on how the series started with attack
Your
timeout.
teammates
But
and me
I
too.
truly think
Yep.
he should be thought of as one of the greatest IGLs in the world. Go back to the start of 2025, right? Gets dropped from his organization. Half his team leaves to go sign with M80. He's kind of left in the middle of nothing. Assembles a pickup team, an orgless pickup team called Unwanted, leads them to 4th best in the world at last year's SI, does an impossible task as an IGL. Through that run, he proves himself along with Gavin that they're good enough to get picked up by M80. This org kind of reassembles the super team that won Manchester, and they go ahead, they win another major, the Munich major becomes theirs. They go through highs and lows through the season, of course,
Are you
but
doing hit highs?
I feel like without the leadership
Oh, no,
of
no.
Hot and Cold inside the server, a lot of this just would not be possible. Good to see
They're
Matt stepping up
expecting
with
the
some
map, so
kills
they're
late
just
in the round as well. Has
breaking
a
the
big
wall.
impact in round number 7 and keeps M80 very close in this third map.
My mic's on?
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is these 2 rounds, right? And again, the scoreboard could
Maybe I
look
just have the game too
completely
loud.
different if you don't have Turdsta pulling 2
How about
rounds
now?
out of his behind to start
Yeah.
off this map, right? Improbable clutches back to back.
How about now?
Might have mentally set this M80 team off, but it did put them in a
Is it loud
deficit
enough?
on the score sheet. It could very easily be 5-2 right now for M80. So I think ultimately the better looking team has been M80.
Yeah.
But just because you are the better looking team does not mean you're actually going to win the game. Sometimes you as a team and a unit can be far more cohesive, but if there's just 1 or 2 players who have just legendary games, sometimes the luck is just not there for you.
Oh,
Kino strikes
no.
first in round 8,
Kino.
finds the head of Hoven.
I mean,
He's trying to
Hoven.
work with his teammates to open this wall. Again,
0 and
really
8
rough match for
Hoven. Oh my
He's been
God.
trying to get on the board, but has
He's
yet
gonna
to
get
find any
blamed.
success at all. It's the DMRs
Oh,
and shotguns
yeah.
that have really been the focus of this round for M80. Gonna bring in out Boss G as well, which we were just talking about. I really think Turd was a pioneer of that gun coming into the meta, but it is spread to be popular by all teams at this point in Siege's life. So
That's better, thank you.
we're happy to see it across multiple different defensive lineups. The wall eventually gets open. Honestly, takes a bit of time
I
for
have someone
Ape.
for
It's a
soft
bit
breach.
messy. They
Yep,
lose a body in the
switch.
midst of that. Thankfully, the second soft breacher were able to break it open, so this is objective achieved, even if it takes more time than they would have liked.
Explosions go off as you see Gavin now holding up on the rafters, plugging the way in.
DMR clutch.
Hoven is just having a really rough
I've
game.
seen
and
so
again,
many
it's
DMRs,
not even
so many
fragging,
shield
Jesse.
drops.
It's utility, it's commitment to the team.
Oh my God, gun is on
If it
Boss
wasn't-
G.
If
I've
it
just
wasn't
seen
for
that.
Speakeasy and Turdsta just beating everybody silly, this
Yeah.
one would be a cakewalk for M80. And this is when we talk about consistency and being able to battle back. You cannot rely
No
on two
way,
guys
Warden,
going
what are you doing?
supernova as they did on Clubhouse. Turdsta walks in and decapitates Hot and Cold. 10 kills for Speakeasy, 10 kills for Turdsta. Ape with Diffuser in hand now at the halfway mark. Down goes Gunner and Diffuser.
All right,
It looks like
Weibo.
Weibo will make up for lost time after that disappointing
Nice.
first round of the second half. Kino will
Oh
save the
my
round and
God.
he takes down Ape from above. 35
Kino
seconds
can
as the
still win
time will
this,
now
though.
run away
Yeah.
and against him. Turdsta still up. Reaps still up. No utility remaining other than a single
You can hear them
frag
running
grenade.
above. Just go for the
Kino knows
fucking
how
death.
hard this is to long arm.
Oh my God.
Find
No,
a
doesn't he
position
go
to do
above?
So, but he's very exposed from the window. Reaps trying to draw
No
him out.
way.
Kino takes the bait. Nitro Cell will go. Reaps using the grenade to flush him off in the position. Very limited time to go. Kino
He's
will
gonna go
hop
for
on.
it.
Only a couple seconds. Upside
Oh,
down repel
no.
from Reaps. Kino doing some damage past the point of no return.
Oh my
A
God,
valiant
well
effort
played,
for
Reaps.
M80, but
Well
Weibo
played.
seals the deal and now move 2 rounds away from a victory.
And
That was
what
a
an incredible
3v1,
round
and he
once
still
again,
got it down to a
Weibo just
1v1
doing
though.
what they have to against the major champions to get round after round. And Parker, you said something I would say very foolish in the midst of that round. You said you can't just rely on 2 players going supernova. Well, Weibo said, watch me. 22 kills between Speakeasy and Turdsta. I don't want to take anything away from Reaps, who I thought also played fantastic in that round, of course, winning that 1v1. We don't talk about Reaps' brain, I think, enough as broadcasters. He is known for having ridiculous aim. He's known for having a ridiculous sensitivity with which he gets all of these kills. But his play was so smart in the midst of that, using the nade to delay a little bit of time in the post plant, going upside down on the rappel so that it's such a difficult angle for Kino to get in that 1vx. Good try from Kino to get Turd at the end there, but ultimately it's just too difficult of a position. Weibo sneaked that plant just under the noses of M80, and they are now 2 rounds away from locking in upper bracket at the 6th Invitational.
5 seconds to go.
Camera feed up and running.
I don't think many people had this on their bingo card, especially with Nip and M80 in this group.
Yeah.
Weibo's always a team, though, that is on the outside looking in. I think, honestly, what skews this is, A, it's the lack of success at an international event, and B, the last time they were at SI, they got blown up.
Yeah.
Right? Obviously, they had the flu. If you remember, you go back to that Joel team in Boston, they were tremendously sick. Like, you know when people say, like, I'm dying, like, that is, like, that's a light cold compared to what they had.
Yes.
They were incredibly unwell, and unfortunately, they had no Michael Jordan flu game. They just did not show up. So that, plus APAC historically being a weaker region at international events, yeah, you look at the defending major champs, you look at a team like NIP that is, you know, widely considered by other Brazilians to be one of the best teams. Yeah, these 2 teams are going to walk this group.
Yeah.
And now Weibo's here saying, hold my beer.
Yeah, no, it's been really impressive to come through. No doubt not controversial, the best team in APAC, showing exactly how good the region can be. I made it go Kitchen Cafeteria to defend for round number 9, potentially their second last bomb site that they'll get a chance to defend here today on Nighthaven. But again, both teams seeming to like this bomb site so far. Already we've seen Weibo take control of meeting. They've cleared out one of those shells being used by Gunner, so no teleportation is going to be happening with this Scopos just yet. Lobby control, I think, was the real linchpin that let Weibo win this last time they were defending on Kitchen Cafeteria, but it's not being held as heavily by M80. Instead, they've got a lot of players in the site. Gunner a bit off-site, kind of over towards meeting more so. And then Kino, of course, just the one lone player trying to lock down Lobby. No shield, no ADS, it's just a Nitro and a Dream.
No, Dream was on Cloud 9 just.
All right.
Okay. Ape with 1 big kill, Speakeasy with another. Weibo overpowering these M80 players off-site, and Diffuser, whose top frag on the side of M80 is in the ground. Persistent utility from Diffuser will still be present. Kino, though, an active gadget. Losing the Warden is rough, but as you can see,
almost there. It might actually take
Warden. Yes, there are smokes present from Ape's Thermite, but Warden is not the be-all, end-all. It's not like you have a Ying, it's not like you have a Glass, it's not like you have all the smokes thrown down. Hoven finally gets his very first kill, and it comes in round number 9. It's reduced M80 to 2 players. 5 still upright for Weibo. 30 seconds remain in the round. Hot and cold on the run inside a kitchen, and it doesn't look like he can handle the heat at all, Jesse. Unfortunately for him, he's toast. Gunner with 2 picks very quickly, bursting out of his position, looking for the flank. Ape at the halfway point of the diffuser. What can Gunner accomplish? Nothing! Turdsta with 12 kills, and it's match point series point for Weibo.
They look so composed, they look so ready up against what is sometimes called the best team in the world. They are not able to be fumbled. They're not able to be stopped, Parker. Hoven also on the board. He types in chat off screen, thanks for the first kill. Congratulations.
Oh my God.
Here in Paris, Parker, everybody's getting involved.
I mean, I said that Turdsta was getting carried like a baby koala in the previous map, and I'd like to issue a correction. Hoven has taken over now.
Yeah.
He's the one being carried around, and again, that's okay. Hoven is also the dedicated hard support on the team. If there's anybody who should be towards the bottom of that squad in kills, it's him.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, we talk about kind of the trident of Weibo sometimes it being Ape, Reaps, and Hoven. I think the last couple of days, they have been the ones to really shine. Today, Turd and Speakeasy have kind of taken over, but that's just, again, going back to the depth, right? I mean, consistently, this Weibo squad looks so deep, so composed. And for M80, talk about a team that have done the impossible multiple times. They've risen to be the best in the world on 2 separate occasions, months apart, more than a year apart between their 2 major championships. At what point do they lock back in, or is this going to be a stumbling point that they so rarely see? This isn't a team where things come easy. This isn't a team where you get easy 2-0 wins. Of the last 10 best of 3s M80 have played across the NA Finals, this tournament, and of course the Munich Major, they didn't get a single 2-0 win, but they did get 9 2-1 wins. To not find one here up against Weibo would be a dramatic departure from what they're used to. Maybe a wake-up call that they need.
Yeah. Again, Speakeasy and Turds are now with 24 kills apiece. It's gotten a bit more equitable down below, 10 kills between the 3 remaining players. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I misspoke, but with the way that Hoven has been playing recently, in this particular instance, they've been using Turds in far more aggressive spots than usual, and I don't know if that's maybe a stylistic change just for this map or set of maps, or if they've been using Hoven as more support because he's having a bad day. We have seen teams change it up. Famously, in that in the Charlotte Major final, DZ versus Astralis, Iconic came into that match as the highest rated player at the entire event. And he laid an egg in the grand final, so much so that by the, I think it was the 3rd map, they literally moved him on to hard support because he couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. So sometimes teams do make changes in the midst of it just to try and kickstart something. I mean, it's working for Weibo right now. Turtsta has been exceptional since that 2nd map concluded. Now, rough start for Weibo.
I really like Interio's casting because he's just goofy sometimes. It's just silly things.
That's the ballgame.
What a shot from Turd onto the player behind the clash. Managed to find the head of
casting
Diffuser,
with Jesse
potentially
J.
the last time that we'll see the former Rookie of the Year play.
Jesse J. has a lot of like knowledge of the game.
It's a good early pick
a lot of
onto
stats.
Gunner. It was an aggressive move. He's not
Oh my god, you can melee from
in
there?
situations like this. The 2-time major MVP knows how to lock in when things get tough. But here comes the blitz. They're inside of Electrical. They need to make their move now. Stalled temporarily by the Toxic Bait.
And I make my move.
Chance to move over with the clash.
But he just needs to waste time, right?
Free
And with the
check
shield being there, he can knock that shield off. It gives an opportunity for Speakeasy to take some serious damage here. And
oh my god.
Speakeasy's been having a rough go of it
Flash
with
and
that,
smokes.
the variable gas. Now out of his position, outside of Electrical. Hot and Cold has flushed them out. But they didn't expect Reaps to sweep on through. Turtsta handled by Gavin, and now here comes the blitz. A nice follow-up, but Hot and Cold walking away, and Speakeasy gets baited in.
god.
Excellent play by M80 to draw out these Weibo aggressors.
Wow.
Reaps attempting a jiggle peek on the
Is this when Weibo throw?
And now Hoven giggling as he gets as far away from them as
Hoven's
possible.
1 in 8,
Like
poor dude. Give me kills, please.
Asking, a digital panhandler begging for a kill. I don't think he's going to get it. 15 seconds, no defuse kit.
These guys will not give it, no way.
We're just going to sit.
It's a Clash vs Blitz, yes.
He knew the gunner was up there. Just happened to pick the wrong part of the rafter position.
Oh, Hoven.
M80 putting together a comeback.
Unlucky.
A
Bad
couple
game.
of things in that round,
Bad
Parker.
game.
Number one,
Go
as I
next.
kind of said briefly in that round, I like the confidence from M80. They're still going for swings. They're still going for runouts. They're still having these high risk but high reward moments where they're getting rewarded for going for some of those big jump outs, some of those big swings. Gunner, the most obvious one, but even Gavin, I think, in the midst of that round, having some big swings onto the connector players. On the other side of things, Weibo, I liked the brunt of their pushing through Electrical, but Hoven was a bit disconnected. It's hard to get kills when you're not really a part of the action, and it felt like in that round, he was all the way, he was on the bottom floor, he was more towards kind of the garage side of the map, and I think he was trying to go for a play with the Capitao where he can burn somebody from down below or throw some smokes from down below that would have assisted in that push, but it just didn't feel like he was able to find the impact he was looking for. Ended up being the last alive, not really impactful throughout that execute.
That's 1:30 in the morning.
Something that I'm sure Hoven will be looking to get more involved in these next couple of rounds, and have just chosen to go to Kitchen Cafeteria for round 11. Parker, this did not go well for them previously. It's been played twice today. It was successfully won by Weibo both times. and it's thought of as the worst bomb site on this map. So this is a huge risk from M80, believing in their ability to go back to this site, not wanting to go into the basement at all costs.
What state are you in, Taz?
A bit confused
Melbourne.
by some bomb sites being chosen by
You
certain
an
teams.
hour
Again,
ahead?
operator bans do play a big role in
Queensland?
why certain teams go to certain
Shit,
sites.
it's so much later for you.
It could be the case. I'm just not.
Yeah.
I'm flat out. I'll be honest.
2:30.
I'm just not smart enough. To
Pretty
know.
much.
I'm not
Don't
smart
feel like
enough.
you
I
have to
don't play-
stay
I
or
don't play
anything
this
if you
game.
don't.
Would be a good interview question
Like if you want to
after the
go.
fact, but of course M80 would have to come back and get the win
Like,
for that to be the case.
I'm at a
Jesse, you
dilemma. I
decided
want
to
to.
leave the desk.
Yeah.
To dictate
Like,
what the desk does.
I guess I wanna
when
watch.
you are done casting.
I really want to watch
Uh,
Enterprise. It's the
Kitchen and
pain
cafeteria
of
had
it all.
2 plays prior to this
So
matchup.
late.
And
Hello,
yet not
Evil.
exactly the
Welcome
greatest start,
back.
but
How are you?
Across all
Yeah, I
4
have
times
one
that we've
to
seen
lay
Night Haven Labs, and of
back
course
on
these
my
numbers
knee.
are for the
Oh,
start
go
of the
for
day, so
it.
Labs
You
has
don't
been
have to
played
chill here
today.
if you-
The stats do not reflect this.
Oh.
Both assembly and tank
No
and storage
pressure.
control room
You do whatever
actually
you
have
like.
favorable win rates for the attackers.
I'm not
So it could
actually.
just be
Okay.
that even though it's not the greatest site, they
Like,
feel like
if I need
outside of
one
command and
second,
server, which is the upstairs
I'd be
bomb site,
staying.
that kitchen is the next
Yeah.
one.
No,
That's
you
my
take
best
care of
guess as
yourself.
far as the logic here
Like,
goes, Parker.
yeah,
but
with-
top floor meeting
with
push has
the-
gone pretty well for
yeah,
Weibo. They've gotten most of their
it's
RAM drones out at
way-
this point. They've used all of that
It's way too
utility,
hard
and they
to
see
do
the
anything
Scobos.
anymore.
Gunner,
Yeah.
his barrel sticks out before he does, and Hoven is
I hope
holding
it
an
comes
angle,
alright. Hopefully
begging
you
for
find out
kills
what's
in the
wrong.
last round and gets them here in round
Yeah.
number 11.
That's about as free as a kill as
Hopefully
when
it's
Gunner
just
tried to reinforce on consulate. So I mean,
strange
I guess, hey,
something.
Yeah.
that's a big gun. Scopos is a clanky operator.
Yeah, I'll be on
You found
again
it, now
tomorrow.
the
if
other
you're
remaining
not
drone
free.
will just simply be
Sounds
a
good.
sentry turret at this point
take
in
care.
time. Kino gets mobbed
I
by
will-
Speakeasy and
I
Weibo have found
let's
themselves in an
talk about
excellent
later.
position. 3
Thanks for hanging
kills
out. It
to
was good
go
fun.
for Weibo to conquer the defending major
I'll talk to you
champs.
tomorrow.
Time to be a
Bye.
hero. Diffuser in the smoke. Long angle with the DMR. What can he find? Hot and Cold and Gavin hoping they can feed him some information. Hot,
Doing
of course,
good,
with
just
the
playing
clash,
Dispatch on
but they know
Switch.
exactly
Nice.
where he's at. Shots going his direction.
You can
and he
play
has to
Dispatch on
retreat
Switch?
temporarily.
I thought
What a
Dispatch was a
showing this has
PC
been
game
from
only.
Weibo. This has been an excellent series so far, by the way. Just in terms of the caliber of the gameplay, the way these teams have traded back and forth, this is a must-watch match for those of you that have not seen it from start to finish. And the finish seems like it's coming pretty soon, Jesse. Diffuser on an island, and it's won flawlessly.
Well done, APEC.
They conquer
Holy
the
crap.
major champs. What a statement through 3 play days for this APAC team. They
Damn,
look
son.
like world beaters right now.
There's no stopping Weibo in Paris, Parker. They seem to know exactly what it takes to beat even the best of the best. It wasn't a fluke. It wasn't just that they were playing poor opponents earlier in the tournament. You put them against anybody with the gun skill that this team has, the coordination that they need in the mid-round, and that late coaching coming
Yeah, I
through
honestly
from
thought
Gohan as
M80
well.
would
All
clean
the
them
pieces
up,
are
but-
here to send APAC all the way to the finals.
Wow, Reeves, the BM, bro.
We'll be back
You
after
guys
this
see
break.
that? Herd goes through, shakes each of their hands. Reeves just runs past them. Rip. Interesting. No, I didn't shake, didn't high five, didn't nothing. Just fucking walked straight past them. And they're all just sitting there like waiting. That was rude as. Alright. Photo gamers have the worst sports and shit. I know, right? A lot of them do. It's probably because they play games and haven't been taught that, you know, it's a sport and you should be friendly to people. I guess also, well, autism, maybe. That, and a lot of people are usually behind a keyboard or behind a screen, so they don't have to deal with people. And then they go to LAN and then they don't know how to socialize or, yeah, act. Not all of them. There's still a lot of good players. A lot of players that aren't like that. But yeah. Alright guys, I will be right back as well.
welcome back. I'm here with the one and only Turd from Weibo Gaming. An incredible game we just saw between Weibo and M80 that went really in the distance, that was pulling on all of our heartstrings. I want to talk to you about this because I feel like every time there's massive doubt cast by a lot of fans out there on APL teams and Weibo in particular, but you've been doing so incredibly well in your group and you defeat a team like M80, the major champions in Munich. How are you feeling overall?
I'm feeling really good and like proud of myself, my teammates, our coach. You know, like we have a lot of doubters, as you said. So to be able to like beat a team like M80, you know, the most recent major winners, just a really good, like, just happy feeling, you know, for ourselves and for all the hard work we put in every day.
Of course, this is all in best of threes, not even best of ones. So all of that major stuff that you have in the initial phase is out. 3 maps. Big pressure on both squads. And the big part of this here is you've been telling me that this is the first time you all as a team in Weibo get to boot camp and prepare. How does that enter into your preparation for teams that are this big that you'll be playing against throughout the tournament?
Yeah, so in APAC, like, you know, any APAC pro knows scrimming in APAC sucks. You don't get to scrim any, you know, world championship winners. You get to scrim like FairX and CAG. So being able to boot camp even just for like 6-7 days is just such an advantage for us and give us the opportunity to learn scrimming against the best teams. You know, when we got to the Netherlands for our boot camp, we tried to only book, you know, the best of the best. I feel like scrimming for those 7 days against, you know, good EU, Brazil, NA teams has really like prepared us for this event and propelled our level of play, even just for 1 week. So, yeah.
It's clear to see in the gameplay itself. And for all the doubters out there, do you have a message to send to them at the end of today?
Enjoy watching APAC win their first hammer at this event.
Lifting the trophy. Can APAC do it? Can Weibo do it? Thank you very much, Turk. Congratulations on the massive win.
What many would have thought near an impossible feat many years ago is now becoming a reality, and I feel as though this is a monumental victory for Weibo, for APAC. I don't want to hone in on that as much because I think that what we've seen throughout this game in particular shows that Weibo in particular are on the level where they can compete and might actually be a contender for things like main stage and beyond.
Of course, I mean, we've slowly been seeing APL get better and better, but seeing Weibo not only have the best individual players, but they have the confidence, and Speakeasy was a big reason to this confidence. I mean, round 2, right out the gate, to get those 2 kills, to then give Weibo the opportunity to clutch up. Turd was amazing in the top floor position, just seeing the peak of the head to be able to close it out and go get the defuse. But a lot of that came off the back of Speakeasy, and we've seen great plays out of Weibo. This play specifically was insane because it radiates confidence, and that's something that we can't always say we've seen from the APL region. We're always talking about them being, you know, a little underperformed, lacking in strats, lacking in some aspect. But not only do they have great players, great strategy, but they have the confidence finally, and you could see it radiating off of it.
I mean, not just the confidence, everything you said, also Gohan. I think Gohan has really played a tremendous role in this team's performance as a whole. I was speaking with him after their win, and I was asking, you know, what are the things that you're bringing onto this roster? What is your view? And he said that he's taking from each and every single region and what they do extremely well and throwing it at his players and letting them cultivate their own sort of style and play around those operators, around their ability, and just let it kind of manifest into currently what it's looking like right now. And by all means, it is looking absolutely beautiful.
One thing that was always talked about was the fact that APAC were gunners, right? They were mechanically sharp, but it was always in the strategy and the adaptability where they fail, and I feel as though Gohan is now bringing that together. It's looking good. Speaking of looking good, they're on top of Group A. This is a good way of having a look at it because I couldn't be happier, couldn't be prouder. But of course, just underneath them, Team Heretics with a game in hand. This is going to be an interesting group to see the way that it pans out. I think most would have expected M80 to be topping it at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were saying when we were coming into it, that it was going to be a battle for second place. But that being said, it's the 6th Invitational. Anybody can win. Anybody can top the charts. And so far, Weibo's there. And I do believe the only team that could pass them is Heretics if they win out. So Weibo's one game away from securing first place.
Yeah, again, it's really crazy for me to. This is where we're at currently. It's only the third day at the 6th Invitational, but there are so many of these games. There's so many of these teams that are really showing why they're here, why they're deserving of it. And a team like Heretics, a team like Weibo, could easily be the top 2 coming out of Group A.
I'm excited because leaning into next week with Phase 2 and then obviously into main stage, anything could be a possibility. Speaking of main stage, there's been so many of the greatest players to, I guess, grace it over the course of all the 6 Invitationals that we've ever had, but there are 2 that really stick out. Pengu and I think a bloke named Shaiko.
Honestly, a lot of players are scared of you, obviously. We were suspicious because you're too good. Like, that was literally what happened. And I'm the one who sent the email. So, like, I'm the one who did it. That's the story, right? But none of us really thought that you were legit. back then.
What happens when you put 2 goats in a room with a bit of heat?
We're right here, the 2 goats in the room.
Okay, relax. What are your thoughts on that one, Lax? A very interesting prospect for a piece of content.
Yeah, I mean, for the people who are unaware, which I'm not sure how many that are, but for people that are brand new, Pengu actually kind of went at Shaiko, as you heard. They thought he was cheating. They thought, you know, it was kind of not typically things you see, but Shaiko has proven time and time again that he is that player that Pengu met back in the day and still showing up today. Maybe not in today's matchup, but yesterday's for sure.
It's nice to see a full circle moment, you know, the old being able to respect the new in a way, even though Shaiko's been around a little bit. So it's nice to see that. And also,
he needs a hammer.
Very beautiful cinema to be in an actual cinema theater to do it.
Well, thank you very much for joining us, gents. It's been an absolute pleasure for the kickstart of the day. However, I'm not the only Aussie that's about to grace your screen. Dev Marta, what do you got for us?
Hey guys, I'm here with Savage, and we're going to be playing a little game. Savage, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm all good, and you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you very much. So I'm going to say a couple words, and you're just going to tell me the first word that comes to your head, all right? Okay, Team Secret.
Diversity.
Ooh, nice. SI 2026.
Win.
Whew. Paris.
New.
New?
First time. I don't know.
Sure, we'll take that. Chalet.
Gunfights.
Sure. All right. Mowgli.
Aggressive.
Rainbow Six.
Life.
Blackbeard.
OP.
And last one, Pengu.
Go.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
It is time for the third match on the A stream here at the Six Invitational. My name is Anne, and I'm joined by Fresh and Foxy to talk us through this third game. Because it is a Group C game, we're going to start with an update on Group C as well, just to see where we are at currently, what it's looking like for these teams. Because surprise, when we're looking at this, guys, D+ up top versus G2 at the very bottom.
Well, it was all down to that big win yesterday that they got against Shopify Rebellion in terms of that clean 2-0 victory. D+ at the top of the table. We really didn't expect it coming into this one. And of course, G2, they have only played one game. They had the bye yesterday. So, and the fact that they lost that first game puts them currently at the bottom of the table. So, you know, when you've done your stand-ins and your predictions, it's not going to plan.
Everyone's predictions at home is going to be wrong. You wouldn't expect G2 to be at the bottom of it, but like you said, they only played one game, so you can't be too worried too early on, but a lot of it's going to come down to today.
Yeah, given this is the third match and G2 have already had their day off, we can start to talk about the implications of this matchup and what it would mean for them in regards to their position inside of this group. Should D+ win this matchup, they actually secure upper bracket, and that's kind of huge. But G2, they can't get first place if they lose.
Yeah, that's absolutely massive. Obviously, the upper bracket gives you a chance through that bracket, but also for D+, who were not expected to be a team that were in the upper bracket. We go back to play day one. We were talking about them maybe scraping through in fourth place. So the fact that they could exceed those expectations is actually incredible for them. I think for G2, it's just about the upper bracket for now, so it's not yet panic stations.
Yeah, well, of course, G2 having only played that one game, having lost that one, it's sad for them that they lost it. At least they delivered us some content, as we can trust G2 to always do. We talked about that one round where, I mean, obviously, props to the Observer as well. The fact that we got those two, I guess, team kills, self-kills, whatever they were, right after each other, is just, you can always expect this from G2.
Yeah, it's a funny moment for G2. Obviously, the moment of the tournament so far, not only the back-to-back nade, but the thermite kill to be able to take out the two Brazilians from the roster that you would have expected to be the ones to make every single round that much easier. They just take each other out. And it happens. I mean, first game jitters, G2 slow. It makes perfect sense that that would be the team to have a round like that, and they still were so chipper looking at it positively. That's the biggest takeaway. They didn't let that dwell on themselves.
It would have been very, very easy for the team to have got angry, got upset, have gone, oh, everything's not going our way. They actually reacted really well. They were laughing. They knew, you know, those kinds of rounds can happen, and they always seem to happen to G2 as well. But, you know, it was a close game against Shopify, and I think they realized that this tournament is a marathon and not a sprint, and they're clearly in a great mood looking at them.
Yeah, I'm glad we get to see some of their, I guess, pre-game rituals of fighting each other and doing some stretches and everything before the game starts. We've noticed the insane amount of staff behind them as well so far in the boots, haven't we?
Yeah, there's so much staff. I mean, you got to expect it from the G2 roster to be able to have 10, 11 people behind, all being able to make sure that the team works out perfectly. And for D+, on the other hand, they only have one staff behind them that doesn't speak Portuguese like the rest of the roster. Speaking English, so the translation ladder takes a little bit of time, but even having that, they're still able to be at the top of the leaderboard right now when it comes to their group, so it's impressive nonetheless.
And they have one wildcard forward today. When we talk about one player in specific who has the number of a player on the other side in the last 12 months. We talk in a head-to-head with Doki and Nears, because Doki's killed Nears 8 times, but Nears hasn't even managed to kill Doki in the last 12 months.
Of course, this is going back to essentially the game that they played in the Munich Major, where Doki absolutely owned Nears, where G2 got that 2-0 clean victory. The scoreline is 8-0 between the two front men for each team.
That's the first time that I would look at Doki being seen as a bully, so to say. With that being said, from their games that they just played, Doki has not been having a bad tournament. They've only played one match, but Nears, on the other hand, wow, he's been a big reason as to why D+ have been able to win successfully in specifically that match against Shopify Rebellion. He was the reason as to why they won. So it could be a moment of turning tides where Nears will finally be able to get a kill against Doki.
Yeah, and it's not just these two players who have a storied history with each other. It goes way further and way deeper when we talk about the history between these two teams. We talk about Elamau and Levy, who are on the same team. We talk about on the same team with Cameraman, for example, winning events all the way back in 2021. I mean, Elamau and Levy even have the same tattoo for that event.
Yeah, absolutely, same tattoo on the forearm for that win over in Mexico. Of course, two players on the same team, like you say. And then in Yavla 2021, of course, there's actually Romalio, Cameraman,
25
and
seconds
Bullet as well.
to try and connect this, but they don't have the kit. They're just having to drift underneath and hope that they can slip on by the vertical angles, but they're still having to break their way in. Mowgli gets his third for the round. He's come down the stairs. There's another goo mine just to put another needle And the toes are the problem. The shotgun popped and locked. You've still got Adrian above with the DMR. He can swing that hatch at any point, but look at the positions they've taken. They know he's got to come to them, so sit back, relax, and I'll take another round.
Yeah, time not with them. They make the panic play, and Mowgli just sits down, just has a lie down and waits for him to come to him. I mean, that was a big kill at Mowgli going to the Blackbeard. Had the elevation, you could see over the top of the shield, able to get the pick onto the Blackbeard. And once you lose that shield, who would have been the primary candidate to go for the plant, hesitation sets in for Enterprise, and that's where the mistakes start to happen. I mean, overall for Secret, it was all about that roam game, waste as much time as you can. I thought, again, Adrian, I thought, done a really bold play going for that reinforcement, but then that gave them the security to go upstairs and then just play the verts.
Well, we are definitely not hearing any of this one.
Hear nothing.
There's nothing. Ooh, mics. They're down 0-2 though at the moment. We want Enterprise to win this.
A lot of these pushes, you're gonna have to like pressure map to like clear YouTube a lot. It's gonna take ages to get people ready up. We'll still try.
So, had a little bit about pressuring the map, pressuring the util a little bit earlier. It's good. I mean, we said it at the time, at the start of the previous round, that they're playing cautious.
Look, it's not simple stuff. Simple stuff that can be rectified very easily from Enterprise. I think their positioning is good, the way that they're actually supporting each other, but they're just missing that little bit of a trade game. That util clear, obviously, which they mentioned themselves, but again, nothing too disastrous. But this'll be the big round to see if that timeout's going to be successful to get them back on track. Or if not, Secret, you know, could be walking away with 4 defense. I mean, 3 already is great if you're Secret, because we know how strong that attacking half is going to be for them.
Oh, my break
but right
going
now,
in.
with 3 defenses,
Doodles.
would be enough already. And they can still get more.
That was the sort of win con that you and I put down. Was Secret usually 20% of their defenses usually get that 2-4 split on towards their attack, and every compliment paid towards them, their stats, how they work as a network.
He got his one.
Got his one.
1 for 1.
Bappin as well. There goes the sledge. There goes your grenades, or at least half.
All right, O's boys, let's go. I believe. Turn it round.
Player after a timeout. I mean,
You're down
what a way
3,
to try and
but
shake the
you're on
mental,
attack, so.
Yeah, and a lot of teams will do that, is after a time it's been called, they'll do something stupid to catch the opponents by surprise, because the opponents have obviously heard a timeout, and they're going to have the game plan in their heads, and then that happens, and, oh, it's a bit of a demoralizer. It is the sledge. Don't think it's a massive miss of an operator. You might be missing the nades, but you've still got the backup from the Deimos.
I think one of the things about the nades, which also sort of ties into the Flores, the conversation about trying to get rid of utility, right? Nades are great, especially on this map. Talked about it earlier. You're thinking about, like, anything that's under a window, hop-ins, just getting the bounce around.
It's also important to note that that would be their main way of clearing somebody out of the half-wall position, which, as we know, is typically quite an issue for a lot of the attacking sides.
Doom is caught.
Literally, if they get 2 rounds on attack, that's the perfect half, because then when they go into defense after the 6 rounds,
can they try and thread this into
yeah,
that's
yeah,
some of the utility
that's
they were trying to get
pretty
rid
strong.
of. Well, you kind of hope that they double down on that. As I said, stuff inside the windows, those hop-ins, those quick moments.
That player just repelling there.
So I think the danger operator here for Enterprise that they have to try and spot out and find is going to be Savage downstairs on the Solus. So if you want to try and go for a plant, that's not going to happen. Him downstairs with the gadget, with the impact grenades, can make short work of anyone wanting to plant that diffuser. So it just comes down to, is the drone work going to be strong enough to spot that Solus? The other 2 players, they're just going to try and waste as much time as they can, which then helps Savage in the long run.
The worry is we fall into the final minute.
Come on, 4v3. You guys can take this round. I believe it.
Going to solo go for the fight itself.
It is very slow to push,
He's
though.
expecting it, anticipating it. He knows there's nothing on Solaris
50
side, so why
seconds.
not? They still have a player.
Well, they have smokes. They have 2 nades.
2 nades might be able to do the distance. They also still have 2 smoke canisters. So
They do have 2
they have at
smokes.
least 1 less flash now as they go
Oh,
for the swing.
never mind.
Has the coverage now. Where are those
They
doors
are
going to
very,
go?
very slow.
Nowhere, because Savage knocks two-hand out of the equation.
Oh,
The
beautiful
Glasgow, as I said,
shot.
he's good with it. He proves he's even better than that. They're either side. They're going for a push from both
He has
ends,
to
but
plant,
they need to try and
though.
isolate either Mowgli or Savage here. You can see the pings are coming through. He's expecting the swing either way. There's Savage winning his one. Mowgli, can you do the same? Yes, you can!
Unlucky.
And the timeout has not slowed them entirely, but you did see Secret start to sweat a little.
Yeah, again, very close. It comes down to winning those engagements, which could have went either which way. Yeah, for Enterprise, they're going to look at that and think, we had the man advantage and we let it slip. I mean, they've done the correct thing. They put that pressure on the Savage below. It forced Savage back upstairs. But that all-important swing, that kill right there from Mowgli to shift the tide. That's one of the players who would have been
So Team
covering for the plant
Secret's
on the breach.
full
we talked about
standing.
half-wall. I mean, Glass just walked in and killed him, so that was that sorted. But other than that,
Very
I
good
mean,
team.
It is going to be another lost round. Enterprise are thinking, we need to be playing better than that. If you have that man advantage, it needs to be better. You
Just
need
wait
to
till
close them out.
two-hand
'Cause
starts
you're sitting
to warm up.
4-0 and you still have
I believe.
the bad side to come. You have to go on the defense against Secret on the
And
attack.
relays, actually.
Enterprise. Can they still try and take lessons learned, right?
Could be the map. Is this?
Game
How do we
two
know
offs.
whose map it is?
You might be able to get yourself a bit more
The
familiar
Team
on your
Secret's map.
defense. They aren't statistically too much worse on their defense than on their attack. Yes, they're going to have a very tough team to hold out against. Secret is Secret. They're brilliant on their attack, especially on a map like
I want
Chalet,
to check my
where you
predictions.
sort of do have a history of it. Mowgli has been on, obviously, rosters. I always think French rosters are great at attacking Chalet.
He's been on 2 teams before Secret, and that's it.
Yep. French teams, then.
Wolves was one. Can you name the other?
Ooh.
Can anyone name the other? What team was he in before he joined Wolves?
I can't.
Totem.
Totem?
I remember the name.
I don't recognize that team.
I'm trying to think if I ever cast it.
You didn't.
Oh.
That was the CL team.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Memories. I've cast CL. You and I, once upon a time. Back in the day.
Very long for you. Not as much for me. So I'm still doing it for a bit longer.
Hey, listen, we're both here and we're both back. All right, baby. 4-0 and Mowgli is almost... well, he is knocked out, but Savage and Adrian so consistently. They make sure that they respond, and they respond in
They're just so much
volume that the
faster.
Australians can't ignore.
Yikes.
4-2, and players the next to take a scrape. But at this point, how do you build?
I wonder if we're like one of the only regions
Yeah, I mean,
that
they've tried
has
to
New
play
Zealand and
really
Australia.
fast with the clear. Don't forget that this... we're
Like,
dealing with a bar here.
because he was like,
and they've tried to come in fast and furious. in
something
free
about the
trophy, in
Australians,
free
but one of them was
bedroom.
actually
But you look
from
at
New
the
Zealand.
positioning. You look
I'm
at
still alive,
that
Mimo.
structure from Secret. They knew straight
I had to
away
wait and
how
watch
quick the
Enterprise.
Enterprise. We're going to try and take that. Everyone was there to support one another. Mowgli
They've only
died
just started,
straight away.
though.
Somebody's inside a dining, ready for that trade. Upstairs, ready with the windows, ready for the swing-ins. Nobody was in the bomb site. But they knew that. They've done their prep work.
What are
Will
you
it be a
doing, Rico?
flawless half? Or can Enterprise give themselves a lifeline to withstand
Boywin
what
got
is going
to
probably be a
over
large
60k
crashing wave
in his fishing.
of Secret. They still have one more chance. Monty is on the boards. I would describe
I
this
don't know
as
if you
panic
saw it.
Monty. I think it's fair because, you know, they're not... It's not that they're really doing anything specifically right or wrong. I think they're not a million miles away from putting the pressure on. But the engagement game and the...
You're
trade
getting
game,
ready
especially
for
for
work?
Secret,
What
has
the
just
heck?
been
I mean, if you look at one of those deaths that
You're
Enterprise had,
joking me.
Those guys
Did
just
you
jumped on piano,
sleep?
blind, no help, and then
Yeah.
3 guys swung from 3 different angles and murdered him.
Yeah, I think... Okay, I'm not counting that in my
Surely not.
compliments to Enterprise. But
Look,
you're right.
Secret is a very good outfit. There is
Yeah,
no
yeah.
doubt about it how good that team is. And it maybe this is just the reality
Rico,
of it.
you need sleep.
It's sort of the comments that
it'll
we had about the game.
ruin your health.
Today. Are we going to get more outside?
I can't talk. I
Savage
fucking never
is
sleep.
Ready to hop
I
on this lane, and obviously
need
we
more
get a bit
sleep.
of a read in case anybody tries to
I'm being a
hop on the
hypocrite.
wall and drone and getting close.
But
and also the
Rico,
players above as well. He's
you
just
have to
sort of
sleep.
filtering any of this approach. Maybe someone's on the rafters, maybe someone's on the walkway. He'll get this. and he'll feed it
Hippogriff.
to the team, and Oh, there's also a little bit of vertical if he wants to use it.
Always
to
ready with
quickly
the
get
Harry
some
Potter
work done and disconnect, I believe. And, that
references.
is exactly the player I was talking about. So he's not going to see anything.
What is happening? Is this tick pause? What the hell happened?
Pause?
It
Oh
was-
my god.
Hey, listen. You and me, I and you. It's not our job to work that out. That's someone else's job.
Well, that's unfortunate, but hopefully we'll get back in as quick as we can, because there was a nice flow to that.
There was.
But we'll see.
Is it a long
Further
weekend?
prize, maybe
Or is it a
what we
long
need.
weekend for you? Wait.
Self-reflection.
Oh shit.
It's always that question, right, of nobody ever wants
I
this.
forget, because I'm not home.
I'm going to preface
Why Tony,
any of
isn't it?
this topic before people start saying anything. Nobody ever wants this in a game at all. But who
Why
does it
Tony,
work
and
in favour
then
for? You've got Secret that's on a roll and just sort of
isn't there another
going through.
holiday like next week?
And then you've got on the other side Enterprise, who are struggling and
What are
trying
the
to find themselves
holidays
back
coming
in.
up?
But they're also sort of now having to stop. As you said, they were building momentum. But I would also say that the round just before, compared to the round just before was much worse. So it almost gives them a little bit more time to reflect on the timeout, the sort of conversation they had.
Oh no, April's the
Not
next.
too long. Mowgli. I mean, he was obviously a highlight at the start of this, and he's a highlight reel.
Again, everyone from Secret, I think, is playing very well.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm in
spread across the board.
Aussie, and I completely
Mowgli had
forgot
that
it was White
big
Sunny
round
weekend.
where he had the 4K.
Damn.
Also very clean 2K along with Savage, and that's another part.
I don't really
that I
have
think
holidays
has
anymore.
Really
That's
benefited.
probably
It's
why.
the Mowgli and the Savage pair up.
That's
Both
all.
of them, I would say, are two halves of the same brain. Sometimes the way they think together, and I think you mentioned as well about the way that Mowgli and the way he wants to be IGL'd. I think Savage is the perfect match for that. They understand the save wavelength.
Yeah.
And I think that benefits a lot with that team whenever you have Mowgli, who we know can go in and just go crazy on the scoreboard. And then you've got Savage there, making sure everything else is happening. So, and look, I think just everyone from Secret, look, Jum, I think, has been incredible since he first appeared in the scene.
Yeah.
Easily has been top 5 players of Europe for a good old while. Noah, I mean, the redemption story, by the way, of Noah, just a shout out for that.
Yeah.
Noah's his first stage
Bye,
inside
Rika.
of EU
Have a good day at
was
work.
miserable. Horrible. And then we see the stage 2 and
Thanks
the
for
turnaround.
hanging
And I
out.
think
Thanks for making me
Kangaroo Kenny has
laugh.
to have a play
Oh my
'cause
god.
the coaching always, I think,
Made me
really
crack up
drives
today.
them with that. But that redemption story was incredible.
Dave me
from
PM,
Noah.
protect
From
your
where he was
balls.
to where he's now got to is phenomenal. And then look, you've got Adrian. Who
Well,
is
thank
still
you. I will.
fresh on desk,
You too.
Rookie of the Year. Even though this is like his third year, 2 or 3 years playing Siege, something like that.
Third year running. Rookie
Still
of
the Rookie
Year.
of the Year, still the best newcomer.
It's an incredible year he's been having for the past 3 years. I think the thing about Adrian as well was always brilliant online, and then would hit to the live stages, and
He had a really rough
was
start
that?
to his Secret career, didn't
Bye.
he?
yeah. But since then, since the team's come around again from the brilliant, support staff behind, obviously Twister, but Savage, I think as an IGL, you're looking at this as a sort of mix of personalities. And as I said, the point was about Mowgli, where previous rosters, maybe he wasn't really gelling.
And I also think on the previous roster for Mowgli, he was that guy on that team. He was the guy you look at.
Yeah.
You know, very similar to kind of the comparisons we made with the old BDS team with Shaiko.
Yes.
Where it was kind of him and then everyone else. Whereas now, Mowgli's joined this. You know, Mowgli's not the star player because it's a team full of star players.
Exactly. But it's a team that's developed together, right? It's a team that if you had these players individually, you'd be like, yeah, they could be great.
Yeah, and again, you can look back at the history of them, and there was a point in all of their careers where there wasn't a lot happening for them. You know, think about Savage. We've already mentioned about the Grubby story. Same with Savage. Played at 2
It's a
SIs, never had a
technical
win.
timeout, so it's not the same as like
Yeah,
a tactical
now-
timeout. Tactical timeout's when the team calls it, and it's 45 seconds. Tick pause is because there's tech issues, so
This roster.
could take
On the other side of it,
any amount
obviously,
of time.
Still kind of unfortunately struggling throughout the showdown. we've always sort of got
Sometimes they
questions
tell you
on
what it was, and
individual regions,
sometimes
on
they
OCN,
don't
on
know what
APAC
it
North
is.
especially, and on these sort of ones where you can get these star
They have to
teams
redo the lobby
right?
sometimes,
You
so
can see them sort
it can
of
take a bit of
take
time,
over a
but
region,
generally they get it done
and
pretty
they
quick.
dethroned Chiefs, didn't they? Who were
Exactly.
the
Or has
team who were,
Enterprise
Team
Wellness.
Bliss kind of who were always at these events.
At
but
this
now
point, yeah.
it's these guys who have appeared.
And
But they're not
then
actually
you
allowed to
kind of
talk
wanna
to
go,
each other,
okay, well, let's see how they can shape.
like
Let's see
about the
how they
game
can,
in
you know, sort
these
of grow and
pauses,
sort
which
of
is kind of
improve. We
weird.
had mixed story, I think is the best way of putting it. They beat Weibo back in Munich, but then when they were sort of pushed to the brink, yeah, wildcard was a loss. Yeah, you're looking at a loss from W7M, but then you're looking at the Fury game. They took a map that it could have been something, and it's still. You look at a game like this, and you're like, yeah, okay, Fury could have been something.
Yeah,
Secret
I'm
could have
not
been
sure if they can
something.
talk between
And you wanna see
themselves.
those teams
It looks like they can
spark
talk between
somewhere, right?
themselves,
You wanna see something
but they
happen.
can't talk about the game.
Doesn't always happen.
They
There's a
can't
lot of
talk
hope that
strats.
had
They
for
can't give
Direct
advice.
earlier on
Picture.
from talking about APAC North.
They can only do that in a tactical pause.
Kagasaka had an amazing start to the year.
Mingo's the best.
And then the rest of the year kind of happened.
Mingo's their coach, and he just hypes them up.
Never left for D+. Of all of it, which is the crazy one. It's what they've been able to do at this event.
We're back in.
Back in.
Back in. 5-0 at Secret. They are off to the races. They have been locked in on their defense, and we have but one more swing of it.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused
Because
by
I believe the ruling is finalized as if
45 seconds into the round, I believe.
45 seconds.
So 2 minutes 15.
But I think because all of the operators were already locked in, they have to. I think if it happens during
Yeah, it
prep phase,
should.
you can change things. I can't entirely remember the ruling on how it plays on attackers, so I'm not going to pretend to. I'm just going to trust that there's people. We don't do this job. This is not our job. I've read a few rule books over the years, and occasionally I'll blur them together. You know, we got to 7 rounds.
I don't know, because
Actually,
maybe
last
to
time
prevent
you
people
and I were
saying,
casting
like,
the
calling
event,
technical
it would've been
pauses
OGA pit
that aren't legit.
back in 2018, 2019.
Like, oh, I'm lagging or something. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah,
this is
'cause I think
glitched or something, and then there's actually nothing, and they just do
Yeah,
it to get time to talk. That would probably
We'd
be
have to go
why.
back. It was. If it was, it wasn't.
Stop
that long
people
after it got-
I distinctly
faking stuff
remember the
like
change
that.
from 5 to 6.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
'cause
guess,
that
yeah.
came in at, I think, the December event one time.
Oh!
and that's
Beautiful.
oh,
I'm sorry, but that's
this
Fisher
is
guy. But that
King
was a
Rat.
very
Oh, no,
nice.
This is how he's known in Europe. This is what he does.
Oh no!
Ratting about as usual.
There goes your thinker. There goes the spray through, and does there go the chance at not suffering the wrong side of a flawless half. Nice shot compliment comes through, but at this point it was up to 7. I just had a quick look. You've lost the thinker. You've lost the chance at the drive-through. You've lost the chance at just supporting what could be a bit of quick potential pressure, getting through. You know, look at all the swing positions as well. You've obviously got the Warden to play against any of these smokes, and this Glass.
These guys
who is
can't even get in the
going
building
much
because
into
they're
your
just
opportunity
locked
to going
down.
against each other, but I know you say you prefer Glass, but what if the Warden's in the hands of Mowgli? He will want that smoke. He will want that fight. Doom.
They're executing.
Yeah, he got relayed.
Surely he doesn't jump in this window.
Are they executing?
I mean, there's not a lot happening. I thought they were. I mean, they're throwing util upstairs and nobody's really pouncing at it. They're still outside. Again, not doing a whole lot. And I don't get why you're not sat 3v5.
Well, they're
You
all
don't
very
have
split.
much to play off.
Nope, they've got
In
nothing to
terms
play
of
off.
util, Doke will be calling a few smokes and that's it.
Oh, he somehow got out of that.
So close.
Zipped his way around. Doom's on for 3 this round. As Tuhan is found, and that leaves just Player and Bappin. Nope, just Player. And it might have been a flawless half, but it's a flawless round as well. The cherry on a delicious cake for Secret is cooked up, but unfortunately no Tim Tams for the Aussies.
Tim Tams for the
6-0.
Aussies.
Defensive half on Shalai, you don't see those. Have we ever had one of those?
We have now.
My word. I mean, honestly, trust me, doing that is very impressive. It really is. On a map like Shalai, where we've already talked about the benefits that the attackers have, with the amount of crossfires and the util up and how strong that is in combination, where you can set these cutoff points and pinch players as the util comes in.
I mean, Enterprise has basically showed us that they did not do any of that, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, I think it's... I'm wondering how it's going to sort of translate to the other side, because at this point, Secret's been running as a very well-oiled machine.
Well, here's the thing about Secret. They've got so many cheese rush strategies that eventually one of them will stick, and that's all they need. That's how they work.
Do you think we're going to see 6 potential cheese rushes? Do you think, at what point do you think they would stop trying the cheese
I mean,
rush?
they'll just try anything, really.
Right.
They'll get it eventually. Of course they will. But I will say, similar scenario yesterday against SSG. And they almost
Lion,
had a wobble.
Blackbeard, and Deimos is so scary. What the hell?
Only thing you can say about Secret is they've been in positions like this already yesterday.
They know.
Less than 24 hours, and they almost choked it.
Come on, guys, turn it around.
Their own games.
Too hard on Legions, lethal. Let's go.
Enterprise just needs to try and find a way to tighten and punish that.
Realize there's also Roman with Bappin.
One of the things that brings a little bit of worry, I'm not going to say
I like it. I like it.
At the end of this is the only 2 kills per round we're currently getting from Enterprise. They haven't really been able to push too much further. You've got obviously Bappin and Player.
You're going aggressive to keep pressure on.
But otherwise,
I think so.
Based, 2 kills per round.
They might rush this. Rush plant.
Like Chalet. Not quite.
Might be a solar push. Maybe they'll go up west main.
See now if the Blackbeard
they're taking display.
Try and bait the hop out from Mudroom. Just they've got time. They can offer support. They can make sure that they have all the coverage.
I mean, 2 hands in here.
There's
a leg. There is a leg. There's a foot. You see him.
Oh, they got the ping.
There we go.
Oh, what are you doing?
I was worried.
Noah with the revolver.
I was worried.
I'm the one dressed like a cowgirl. He's the one that pulls off the yeehaw.
What are you talking about?
2-hand gone. You're now looking at a Blackbeard that's even more emboldened. Sure, you've got those Alamines, the Grismots to try and find your way around, but otherwise, there goes the Legion, there goes the slow, and it's a high risk. Unfortunately, no reward play. Now the Buck, free to get in underneath.
Above you?
Start getting some structural work done, but they've got another catch here. Dining.
Oh, Bappin. Yes.
Really important pick as well from Bappin to
Come on,
take
turn
out
around.
that Buck. The way Secret would have then wanted to set up was have everyone in the windows. And the way I mentioned about the way you pinch players, you use that Buck to clear them out of those positions. You force them into the crossfires.
Oh, Shay's got a baby coming.
You get very simple kills.
Bappin! No!
The confidence to go for that
baby
great
though,
pre-fire
I
onto
saw
Adrian
him
Savage,
coming.
though, was hunting. So, hey, at least you're Bappin. You were able to get another kill before going down. So now you leave your team in not a bad spot. I mean, it's 3 versus 3, and still, I think for Secret, it's
free
not
versus
having that
free.
mana punch, just to have that collapse now may be the issue. Looking at big window, that's where somebody may need to rotate to, but I don't know if they're going to go for it. I mean, Mowgli really can go anywhere if he wants to.
Now, there's also the element that you've got rid of 2 big structural players, right? You've got rid of the Capitals. You won't have those bolts. You won't have the fires to force positions of the smoke.
Where's Mozzie?
You've also now not got the Buck. So, the verticality. Savage is the man taking over the mantle. Not sure if they've got a secondary shot in the pockets of Mowgli, but
they're going for a
just
bedroom
trying to force
plant.
the space with what they have instead. And
oh,
as they rotate round on towards the balcony, pressure on the bathroom window.
Yeah.
They're trying to pinch out this player, but 30 seconds. What they're going to do, cut across bathroom, maybe get the cross on the angle, maybe draw on piano side, and then just plant in on the inside of the soft wall.
Oh, I don't know how this is going to play out.
Basically stop Mowgli from entering here.
Nice.
Gets one. There's the Blackbeard trying to bait the fight. There's 1 C4 still in pocket as well, and he's hoping they find attention. There's the destruction of the Denari. Mowgli's just got to send it. There's a shield in, not for very long.
I didn't get the Denari.
Well, it won't be a flawless.
Then they just don't peek.
Blaze gives them at least one.
We got a round.
And they get themselves off the board.
Yeah, good value there from the Denari. You know, Mowgli knows he can't jump in, because if you get by that,
all right,
it's the
2-hand,
slow
no
effect. You move
sneaky
so
hiding
slow
where
if you
it
hit
gets you
one of
killed.
those lasers, and pretty useless at that stage.
We need
but
you to
still,
frag out.
Secret, look, they've got a lot more chances here to close it out.
That's Mowgli. I
And the top
recognize
floor's
him,
gone.
but I don't know
Has there been
why.
a blunder from Mowgli the way he said that? It seems though he's discovered something that he didn't know before.
Yeah, that was a great shot by
Great
Bappin.
shots.
I'm wondering if he swung the double door because he knew or he heard the
Yeah, he knew he was going to get killed anyway.
So
Yeah, he knew the
choose one,
baby was
rather
pressuring
take the
him.
fight in a guns up fight to the person who expects me to go for the Blackbeard.
Yeah, I think it's easier to kill somebody without the shield in their face.
Sometimes.
Very good shots.
From my experience.
Depends how good the shield player is. I thought you were a big shield enjoyer.
Of course.
Of course you are.
I'm surprised that Savage hasn't pulled out the Blitz, because I think Blitz is fantastic on a map like Chalet. And obviously, whenever Enterprise have already shown they're roaming, isolate them. But I do know, from speaking to him, he prefers the Blackbeard. That's the only thing he has over me.
Okay.
He'll admit this.
That's the only thing? Because he's just changed to prove you a point.
Look, we've had this discussion. He said that I can't operate the Blackbeard, and I said I'm a better Blitz, and we both agree with that.
Okay, well.
So, one apiece. So, we'll see what he does with the Blitz.
Are you going to criticize Savage's Blitz plays?
Of course I will.
Okay. Yeah, maybe Savage, if you watch the VOD back later, maybe
he doesn't. Don't worry.
Maybe
I've asked him. He doesn't watch the things back. And he goes, oh, did you hear my cast? Oh, no, I listened to it muted, so.
Ooh. So do I. Relays. Gone, unfortunately. They've lost the Mozzie.
That's so rude.
You assume was trying to be a pest, get outside the building, try and shake things up. It's decent game on Chalet. You know, take the risk. You have to make sure that you're meeting them with aggression. Unfortunately, that engagement doesn't quite meet the favor, meet the balance. Instead, Secret. They get themselves in. They get themselves at least some grasp on the building. You can see here, Player and Baffin, they're just going to double up. Make sure they don't get caught out. Ooh, Noah does, though. Player finds one. There's Dream getting Fisher Guy. In the meantime, they're waiting for somebody to swing on this door, and it's still a shield.
Why are you playing so aggressive?
Rotate it up, but Baffin hasn't. Serves one up in the
Nice, Baffin.
Brilliant two-piece yet again.
And two-hand.
Finds Adrian.
Finally.
And now
3v1.
with not a lot of health. He's going to start trying to open some angles.
Why are you pushing up
They still got
top?
players vertically and flat watching it inside the
I
bar.
mean...
It's an awkward recollection. He slipped his way past the first angle. He's expecting a swing from the second. And
Oh my god, why is everyone pushing and playing aggressive here? I mean, yes, they play together, that's cool, but
2 rounds.
legit, don't. That's the
Really good
difference
trades from
between
Enterprise and
our
catching
team and
by
other
surprise.
teams that
I mean, Mowgli looks stunned whenever he got
they
swung.
just hold back and they let
And Savage
the attacker
went
push
for the
them.
pistol. Didn't work out for him. Down goes the Blitz.
At least they traded.
But yeah, for Secret, I don't know. Maybe just dragging their heels a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe not having everything checked before they make their attempts at going for the clears.
It feels like Enterprise are obviously... You know,
I mean, they're going aggro.
Yeah,
Like, this is a very aggressive playstyle that Enterprise are bringing into this. They're
said they
not
need to
allowing
be.
Secret to set up.
Like, they have to make sure that they're making them uncomfortable because...
Yeah, look, it's very high risk because if you lose your engagement, then you lose the round. But at the moment, it's working for them, so just keep going. Just keep rinsing the same thing again. Well, really, it's up to Secret to change and adapt and how they want to go about things.
It's also worth sort of mentioning the opening kill has gone their way twice here, Secret, and they haven't been able to turn it around. As I said, it's the high risk. It was Relays the previous round, 2-hand the round before when he was caught in Mudroom. Those are risky procedures, but prognosis turns out okay by the end of it. So Secret, they really need to try and lock this one together. If this round goes away, you assume a timeout will come from the side of Secret because, lads, what's going on? Oh no, we're doing that Secret thing that we do. One for all for nothing. Enterprise again, they are playing.
Just Secret go all the way to OT, or even just close enough, because speaking to them, and they said, oh, whenever it went 6-5, we started to worry.
Yeah.
So even they know that they cut it really close
Yeah.
yesterday against SSG, and look, you need to be able to close it out, because
Don't pick
if
it.
you keep letting
You
teams
know
get
there's
back
one
into
there.
it,
Your legs
eventually
are
one
free.
will clean sweep you. One will
Get back
the,
off
the
that
full
window.
6 rounds back, so you need to
Don't
close this
pick
out in
it.
good time here, Secret.
Relays almost got baited by the drone.
He's
there.
literally
they knew
5 HP
Each
now.
other were close, but I don't think
Cut it
Relays
out.
realized they knew that he knew. The destruction comes towards the window, and they're just not going to sit around. Fair enough. You know that there's going to be pressure that's coming around. You know they're good with utility. You know that they've probably got the Capital, which they do. They've got grenades, which they do. Don't give your life to them.
Decent amount of util, though, still towards Fireplace. You have a shield set up where player is on the Wamai, and again, if there's a Wamai, there's probably going to be discs not too far away from him. So this is going to be the point that Secret need to try and combat against. And they also have a good deal of util.
You must be on the
You've got
leaderboard
grid,
now.
You've got the
6,500.
Capital. You even have the sense if you want to try and cut off an angle and rush him.
But not
His
just Wham,
foot in the
AEST
way.
up there as well. They are really building. Top rafters is a power point and a power
Guy dropped
position.
out ages ago. You guys
If
only
you
joined it
control
now.
that position that's already been left. Well, where are you going to put the second bit of fire? Secret. They're going to have to try and put some pressure from the Ego Balk side. See if they can try and pinch out on towards player, on towards Bappen's position there. But otherwise, nothing else has been tested. You're sort of looking at Piano where they've started.
Oh,
to
you're
make their moves
7.
across. They've still got time, and the Shield's going to go for that stretch. As I said, on towards this position.
That's so funny because
Try and build
Rico
from
was
it
like
from the other
doing
side.
it
There's
for
the first
ages
play,
as
the
well.
Bees. Try and force the player into be a bit scared of what's going
Yeah,
on. The grenade will
scream.
get rid of the shield. They'll slip their way back, and the sense roll goes out. There's the cross. There's almost a bit of team damage, but Fisho finds
my
one.
God.
Savage gets the response, and they've actually strung on their way in.
Nice,
Bappen
Bappen and Turhan.
continually causing problems with Two-Hand getting one in the mix, and now a 3 versus 2. Savage. He said he prefers a Blackbeard, and yeah, he's moved off the blitz and found himself a 2-piece.
Gosh, that angle
30 seconds.
is crazy. You're covered by
they
the
know?
plants.
But the player on the stairs now, they do. Good drone work from Savage. That would have been nasty if you let that Jaeger just sit there, but I mean, still not a great position from Secret. They don't have a lot of time left. They need to try and pick up the kills quick. Nade goes out to try and keep that Jaeger at bay as
They
Savage
still got-
now just
oh,
trundles
no.
on in through lobby. Diffuser going to be picked. They just have to try and drop the hatch and plant.
Well, they've dropped the hatch and
Yes,
they're not planted.
no.
Savage gets himself a 3rd for the round, but with 6 seconds,
Only
Enterprise
BB.
just need to keep a bit of whip.
Woohoo,
with
Bappen.
Has to
Bappen's
keep
freaking
doing
carrying
what he
these
has
guys.
been doing. I said it at the start of the half.
Oh,
I
yeah.
worry. They're only averaging 2 kills per round. And Bappen went, you're right. So that's going to be my average now. What a second half he is
Ooh.
having so far.
They're doing it.
Yep.
Halfway to the
Yes,
comeback
boys.
being completed. I mean, I'm waiting for the Twister timeout. Twister called his timeout very early on in the SSG game. I believe it was 6-2 when he called the timeout after SSG got 2. He has left it here. Is he going to call the timeout
He's
now
got
before
to.
we head into the next round?
He has to. Blackbeard has been banned, which we'll find out about in just a second. There's the second.
Bappen's on 10 and 8.
There's the
Goddamn.
response as well. I think they've sort of realized.
Okay, this is a tactical timeout. So 45 seconds. They get to talk about whatever they want.
I'm getting nothing. I don't even. It's not even the case of we can't pick it up.
It's just a quiet
I
round.
know the timeout with Twister.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
will kneel down beside Savage and just kind of speak to Savage and just look at him, and he talks very quietly. So this is why we're having a few issues picking it up.
There he is.
There we go. Knelt down.
You should
Which is
hear the
very
other
typical
team
when
though.
he's like that.
Enterprise, because it's them who are down.
But you get the general idea. I mean,
They
I
called it,
assume
didn't
it'll
they?
probably be the same kind of timeout he did yesterday, where it was. I think the phrase he used was, "It's not. It's a marathon, not a sprint." That was what he said, and it just take their time, go for the motions, and we'll get it eventually. And they did get it eventually, even though they left it very late. But again, for this team, for Secret, they are starting a bit of a trend now, where they play really well the first half, and then they start dropping off. You know, and it is that choke element to it. So just something I've picked up on. Let's hope it doesn't happen here for Secret, but for Enterprise, that's what they're after. And again, Enterprise, the aggressive playstyle is working for them.
Oh, yeah.
And whenever they're hitting great shots, that's also the gunners are gunning. Bappen, we keep mentioning the name.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic to see, and just keep riding the wave. You don't know what can happen. The pressure isn't on Enterprise, the pressure's on Secret. If Secret let it choke, that's more of a disaster.
Oh, wait. They have Mirror with their wall open. Mirror's wall's open. What?
They're still going.
All right, now they're done. That was a lot.
That was like good 20 seconds at least.
Everybody
there.
wanted to
Yeah,
have
it was
a
bad.
word in.
It's a panto.
No, it isn't. 2 shields gone, Blackbeard's gone. And you know, he's been able to make some work happen with the Blackbeard. They've done some damage, but I'm wondering if getting the mentality away from the Blackbeard and that shield usage might be something that helps push them over to the end. Fisher guy almost caught out first. We said the entry hasn't always been the de facto decider of how the rest of the round goes, but the last round was the first time Enterprise were the ones to get it in a bit of a time. So They're getting better at it. You need to try and make sure the one game you had under your sort of grasp doesn't slip away.
So right now the setup from Secret seems to be, again, the traditional solar take, where you're going to open up with the Ace, use the ranged tower breach, create that breach in towards bedroom. However, they also have a backstab in the form of Mowgli. He's currently towards library by himself on the
Why
jump.
are
They
you
bring
crouching
Operator
towards
backstab.
K9?
He's thrown himself in. He sees an opportunity.
What are you doing?
And a great pick from Mowgli. That is going to disrupt the lineup from Enterprise. And now Secret are starting to pile on the kills.
Doom gets the second. Bappin, the sort of savior of the second half of this game, is gone. But Two-Hand, Fisho, and Player have all been able to have their own impacts. And now they've got to have the biggest one of all. And what a way they could have a response for the timeout called from Secret here. 5 versus 3.
Not looking
They're
good.
not rushing to anything. They're still holding on to the windows. Savage isn't going to be the first point of call. Let the Deimos get some work done, and let's see if we can try and make things a bit easier for ourselves.
East Deimos tracked him, so they know he's inside the bathtub, and this is a sitting duck place for a nade to come in. Brilliant from June. Very simple. A 2v5, and you just don't see Secret letting it slip from here.
Oh,
Two-Hand, beautiful.
Can you try and do it a couple more times? The calls are coming through. There's the awareness. They're still underneath. Obviously, with the revolver, there's still tracks coming together. And now the swing round.
dear.
Player getting aggressive. A 2 versus 3. The track was on the player on the far side.
Why are you in the corner
Waiting
here?
to see somebody pop a head up. If he gets tracked, he is dead because they've got the watch on the window and they can just try and drive themselves up.
So bad.
Again, high risk. Oh, again, they know where you are. And again, they might not be able to make it count. He's sort of putting holes everywhere. He's seeing feet, but look at the timer demo. 20 seconds. How long can you play with the man in the corner? Not much longer. But not much longer at all to this match.
Chalet goes to
Don't let it happen again.
Secret.
A little bit sketchy there in the 2v5, all of a sudden a 2v3, but they still make it there in the end. Great value there from Jim from the Deimos, picking up 2 kills from below. Great work from him, but Secret, look, they got the job done the first half. That's the main thing. What a stellar performance, but Enterprise,
yeah, I don't know what the second map
attempt
is.
of a comeback there.
She was the
I think
second map.
that's the sort of split of it, right? Is it was a weirdly sort of put together. Chalet, statistically, a flawless defensive half doesn't always happen, especially with these teams and how they like to play. But
Haven
maybe
Labs.
too much of the game was away
And then
from them
Deciders
by the time.
left.
Yeah.
If it had swapped the other way, who knows how it could have gone? Well, we'll have to find out how it keeps going after a quick break.
Oh, snap. A disco ball? Oh my god, I already have it. Fish. Oh, a gold. Oh my god. That's so bad. What the heck? I don't have no boosters on this account. Broken. It's a Ongoing match, even? Oh jeez, it's so bugged. Okay, 4 minutes. Till the next minute. Oh, I can play this round. At Paris. I'd love to go there one day.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Wait, what's the camera here?
Reload.
Reloading.
Oh, there's a BP. Oh shit. What are you doing?
See you on the other side.
Launching cord!
Don't swing me.
Serious drywall work coming up. Friendly, last operator.
Oh shit. Oh, hello. Where's the door? Is that a door? Okay. That's a fucking long run out, man. I completely forgot. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Ella. She's one. It was so low. Oh man. Hey, you're at 7,900 now. Last time I looked, you're at like 6,000 something.
Well, welcome back to what could be. No, you are not allowed to.
Getting good.
Wait,
Mingo, what are you doing?
Imagine. No, not going to happen. No. We have maybe one more map left for Enterprise and their hopes.
Maybe one more map.
And dreams
Yikes.
of SI and going beyond groups. Or maybe 2 more maps and we get a massive rise of the Phoenix. Brand new Enterprises for us all to have a look at. Either way, Nighthaven Labs will be maybe try and piece it together demo.
Friendly drone deployed.
It's a tough map
Op
for
4
them.
is reinforcing its
Into
location.
Labs, which is important for Secret to get this under the belt. What are you saying, Sabo?
I like how they're just talking over June.
I will say, by the way, Savage sounds fine. Savage in the game is a little bit more difficult to understand because the accent starts to come in. It's the only thing I will say about Savage. And that's from reports of Doom. Doom's like, sometimes I don't even know what he's saying.
So, Nighthaven Labs, this could be the final experiment for
You've located
Enterprise.
a bomb. Make your
Or
way to
can
its
this be
location
the
and
start,
defuse
as
it.
I said, of a story?
Oh,
You
the
don't believe in
vote
them,
for Team
I'm just
Secret,
proving you
86%.
wrong.
Wait. Oh, run. What? I am definitely tired.
Swapping bags.
We had a very defender-sided game previously. Obviously, a flawless from Secret in the opening half is going to be something that dictates that. But one of the points sort of brought about it was, well, if Enterprise started on their defense in Chalet, they weren't looking too shabby. They put a few rounds down before Secret hit the panic button. Now they get that chance. Now they get that chance to sort of demonstrate how far they can go on this half.
You must recover the diffuser.
See how it starts off. I mean, already with the bans, we see the double electrification bans. No bandit, no cage. Should make these walls pretty simple for Secret to get in and get it opened up. I mean, there's still ways around, of course, we know, with denying that wall access.
Oh no!
Want the mirror window right in the middle of the wall.
Wait, oh, I don't even get to see how I died. Damn it.
To be fair, sometimes so does Ace, because then they
Oh, well.
struggle with the impact trick that is still as common as ever. If you look at the lineup, oh, look at that, there's a mirror and 4 impacts.
Yeah.
At least
Gonna
we're
be
on
that sort of
defense
attempt at
first.
Slowing down the
So we
hard
could
breach,
take
limiting
this.
what they can get. Obviously, the walls aren't going to be electrified. You're playing with what you've got, as you said. You've got these other elements that you can bring in, but as we've seen many times, it's not the easiest trick even to pull off.
Oh,
you know,
let me
you
just
can
quickly
say, oh, this is what I'm going to do, but it doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Seen it missed a few times already this event,
Yeah.
where you really do have to catch. I mean, if anyone remembers the old impact tricking where the radius was massive, the good old days where you could
it
impact
was
over the
so
top.
easy.
And I mean, this was actually a map which had a lot of issues with that, where they used to have the the wood paneling above, and just the impacts were crazy on
God.
this map. But
God, it does that.
mirror has had to be brought in. Also note that they've placed the second mirror window looking in towards garage, so a connector take might actually be pretty strong for Secret, because you're not up against that mirror window that typically is going to be on that wall.
Getting themselves in, quick use of the hard breach. As I said, they've got the swing angle, and they've not got anyone on the other side of it. That was just preliminary checks, making sure.
I like this from Secret already. Straight away, you know you're not dealing with any of the electrifications. Get in there, open up all of the breaches, and then you just kind of take your pick and you do your drone work, you spot a bit of a gap, and you go for it. So, yeah, not bad for Secret at the moment. For Enterprise, we know that the struggle will come whenever all the util starts to get dumped in, and again, there's a decent amount of that with that Capital being brought in, and don't forget the fact your EMPs are
I think you're
available.
beating me now.
And there can be quite a bit of util picked off. You think about even the Elemines, for example, can be disabled. Potential
Oh, no, you're not.
crouch swaps off the backside could also be on for them.
I'm 4th.
Thatcher with that funky new cannon supplied by Dockerby.
Gonna get rid of the ADSs for the Capital.
Just gives them that drive up on towards the rafters and make sure that they can put the pressure much quicker than they probably expect. Fappen.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, he's in and he's in and he's in and he's across. There's 2 for the trouble, but that will just alert the rest of the team. The diner is open. They're serving up players. Oh, that fish is apparently hard to chew. Fisher guy is able to at least
Fisher
get one
got
more on the
that.
back swing.
Oh.
They're almost suffering
Oh
from the
my
same
god.
thing. They took our territory. Let's just bite back. The C4 can't get one,
He's
but the
down.
player sure does. Downed out on the rafters. And
Nice.
finished off. What a weird
2v2.
way for us
Play.
to start.
A major
Safer.
stall from Secret. I mean, Mowgli made such a great play. That's what he's designed for. And you thought that Secret was going to play off that and explode into the bomb site, but they didn't. And they've almost left the door open. And well, Fisher Guy and Player, they've been able to back
Player
it
has
in
such a
and get
like
themselves into a 2v2
safer
scenario.
position
And now for Savage and
than
Germans,
Fisher Guy.
what are they going to push? Where are they going to go together? Connector and E-Box has been the choice.
Oh my god, the shotgun too.
Move
There
around
should be
on
a
the side of the
double.
shotgun, but it's tight. They've got
Unless I take connector
smoke
wall.
bolts to go for coverage.
You can't beat him because you have to vault in, so you're dead. So really, for Fisher Guy, he wins it off the back of himself with a shotgun.
He is low health
Try and
though.
double up, go at the
But
same
gets
time.
unlucky.
There's some of the coverage. The shotgun's either
Oh
side,
dear.
but they get player through the smoke and they're down to the
What are you
pistol waiting
doing?
for the shotgun to come, and there it is!
What are you doing?
What a
Oh my
great
god.
little pinch and play. Lucky to get the mirror. But the
Mirror
follow
did not
through,
need to do
brutal.
anything there.
Oh, Fish, you have to be swinging that E-Box door. You have to. Look, Player got caught out trying to rotate through the smokes.
Mingo
try and
looks
get himself into
unhappy
pillar
about
so
that.
he could assist his teammate, but
That
whenever Germ is gunning down Player, Fish needs to swing. Now, way too late. He actually missed the shot. He did miss the shot, albeit, but look, we've seen plenty of times. A shotgun has killed like 4 people from that position before.
Yep.
God damn. God damn.
Oh, couldn't quite lock the door.
I mean, Jim's thinking, how am I alive?
I'm
thinking the same.
I think Mowgli was probably thinking that at the start of the round as well.
Look, great little heads-up play.
Oh,
he just
fantastic.
thinks, hang on a minute, I've gotten this close to the IT door. Nobody's really shot at me. Can maybe just walk in here. And away he goes.
I think Fresh would describe that as a waddle into sight.
Oh,
Hit him with the
waddle.
waddle, com. Secret. Well, I said this could be a chance for Enterprise to prove defense is the best offense and the only one between these two teams. Unfortunately, not the best way of starting it. However, for what could have been an absolute tragedy of a round, being able to get it into a 2 versus 2 where you have in some ways the upper hand, there's still that spark, there's still that momentum, there's still that idea. They're going to keep the rotate at the site's hot and move down towards the bottom. How much of the stretch of the map are they going to try and hold on to here? We've already seen how good Secret can be at closing down and how Enterprise love to play aggressively, love to stop them setting up. It's a bigger play space here. There's a lot more places for Enterprise players to lurk, to cause problems, and it might slow Secret down a bit, or it might isolate Enterprise players even more, give Secret space to set up. It's a really hard balance the two have to strike now, as you can see, obviously, going for the full check and clear, on towards Connector, on past Jungle, on towards Electric. They've got to make sure everything is safe. And currently, so far, it is. So now let's focus on the mid-floor.
Yeah, just slowly finding their drones. See if they can spot out again the weak points. We already seen Mowgli expose that. You see, oh, well, there's nothing here stopping me walking into the site. And again, they're going to try and do the same. However, Bappin has been spotted out on the vigil. Of course, can counter Noah. And oh dear,
Oh my
Mowgli
god.
does a little
Good
promo
shit,
in the middle of
Bappin.
the corridor. And Bappin able to pick him up. Again, Bappin is... He has been the guy, hasn't he, today for Enterprise?
Yeah, and obviously that was the comparison we had at the start of the day. It was that entry game, right? It was the battle between Bappin and Mowgli.
Look how close they're playing together too. So if one goes down, they've got a refrag.
Blackbeard, what are you doing? Relays
Nice
doubles
relays. And oh yes.
down. This has been an absolute slaughter by this pair. The roaming duo. There's one.
No.
At least Adrian gets on towards the second. He's expecting a third, and it makes
Yikes.
sense. But I think they just left them to their own devices, right? Enterprise have played as well. They've all gone back to the site.
They
don't
split. They
need
should have
to.
kept.
2 players on their own have just taken out most of the team. It's still a 3 versus 1.
Just sit in your hands. Lock it down. You don't know which way's he coming from. It's pretty obvious now. Opened up in towards the Animus hatch. He has
Don't
flashed out
take
the turret
it.
behind Animus, but we know there's a player right beside him. Actually going to see if he can maybe try and go for the floor bang, I think. Oh, almost finding one, but It's the time now, isn't it? You know, 30
Yeah.
seconds. He doesn't have time to sit and check every vertical hole. Drops in. There we go.
Nice
Easy kill for
player.
player. Enterprise. I mean, just a pretty standard roam, and Secret struggling with it.
Oh.
You know, but again, Bappin causing issues.
I think that, I mean, for what I was talking about before, of how Secret are great at sort of setting up and closing down, did they pay enough respect towards those two players? You could see they came in very wide, right? We had, you know, the first was a 1 versus 1, maybe 1 versus 2, depending on how it shapes up down the corridor. Then there was another isolated fight. The Blackbeard going almost a step too early, gave their life away because they gave them the ability to go for the knife, and it just was a little bit hodgepodge. A very
Hodgepodge.
British phrase. And they're gonna instead rotate their way back up towards the top and see if they can make it stick here instead. We'll see how things go. The less messing around in terms of the hard breach with the current setup. They're just gonna try and get things open, not play with the pocket breaches, not go for the gun game.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the lineup. The Blitz comes in for Savage. Ying as well for Noah. I mean, typically whenever we see those operators,
They always
it
bring
is
Blitz in, baby.
derived from Fish, is where a lot of those takes will come in from. Try and get the shield rotated around, take the rafters, and then switch the play over towards Fish. Use the Ying, blind everyone, send the shield in. But even still, the shield gone as well. Savage on the glass. Even Secret, just not really sure what they want to bring themselves, but they stuck with this lineup again. I still think
I love
Fish
that gun
is gonna
skin.
have to be the play based on the operators that they have.
It's so good.
But they're still going to have to go for the kind of motions of let's get all these walls open first of all. And again, it makes sense. You look at the bans, you target the bandit, you target the Cade. There's a reason for that. Just so it makes this part of the kind of game a lot easier for yourself.
Well, Hibana slightly messed that one up.
That's fine.
Fine.
What are they going to do? Bandit trick it? Hang on.
It's still
Is
munted.
there
okay.
How has
Oh,
that
God.
little bit survived? Breach looks good.
Yeah.
Huh. Some strength in that metal to hold it up, isn't there?
The tiniest
Defies the physics.
Unlucky.
They tried.
Oh.
They gave it a go, demo, and, well, can they pass through it? Probably not, I think, and they're just going to instead try and...
Oh, they can get
Never
through.
mind. It's fine. It was fine.
Through it. They just absolutely pushed on. IT is exploding. They get 3. They get 2. They get down to 1. Fisher guy. Suddenly all that's left, not for very long.
Jesus.
Nice breach. Is all they needed.
Yeah, the explosive nature of the operators going in. Obviously, the Ying creates a lot of chaos, but I don't know. I think just that breach really stole it for me. And yeah, just the fact that you think, oh, the breach is looking pretty bad, and he just strolls on through it, just crouches through it. But yeah, again, it's that Ying. It's the power of those operators. I think that the next ban now for the attackers is going to be pretty important in terms of what they
I might have
target.
to get off,
Plenty of
but I
options,
might
you know, you
leave
can
my
go with the
stream
shields
on for
Yeah,
those who are
there's the
getting
Ying,
the
it
drops.
goes, and also for Secret, what was the issue that they had, you know, with some of those walls? Yeah, it
And then I
was
might
the
raid
Mira,
out
so
after.
get rid of that operator.
But thank you guys
Good to
heaps
go.
for watching.
So Secret.
I'm gonna watch this
At the
offline.
moment.
I'll
Don't
leave the
forget,
stream
I mean,
up
this
though.
is the attacking side. This is where we know Secret and their
Yeah.
pedigree and their attacks are
Yeah, I'll be back
so good.
tomorrow
Yeah,
as
go on,
well.
just racking up as many rounds as
Thank you
can,
guys
but flip the
for
price.
hanging out and the
Yeah.
follows. We've had quite a lot of new
think
people
that
join, so I appreciate it.
necessarily play bad in some of those rounds. It's just it's a lot of util to kind of take.
It's 3 a.m. for me, so
all it takes
I
is
gotta
missing
get
that
some
you
sleep.
know, that shot maybe once or twice. and
Doodles.
really opens up for Secret.
The thing about this top floor, right, is twice in a row, it's looked quite thin from Enterprise. Secret are a great attacking side, but think about, obviously, you know, we went from laughing about the breach, 20 seconds later they're inside the site and everybody's dead.
Yeah.
And the narrowness of a site that needs to be played in the rotation worries you, right? If this is something where they're just going to continually have it to keep going here, yes, if they win this, they can go back down to the basement, then you've got to go somewhere else. And you're not going to go to kitchen. Nobody goes to kitchen. So, what can they change? What can they try and adapt on the other side of things? With the mirror gone now, walls, well, I mean, they made it look difficult in the previous round, and, well, they might still find a way to make it look difficult. But no Yings, at least none of that. Immediate drive-through with the combo ban of the Grim. Who are they trying to close down on? This is where we saw the sort of fall from their first, or from their round win, even, Enterprise. They were able to pull apart the players that entered on the far side of the map. And as I said before, I think Secret just didn't really pay enough heed or aggressive respect towards those two roamers from Enterprise. This time you assume maybe more lessons learnt.
Dokkaebi will send out the call. No kills that came off the back of it, so that's more of a call just to get them into position. And oh, Jum, somebody spotted that punch hole that he made, and it was Feshu's inside of games right now. Needs to be careful because we can see that Jum is still in the surrounding area over towards the 90 corridor.
Oh,
there we go.
gets tracked, and oh no, he turns away! The worst possible time! Mowgli's able to get revenge from the round before, but with Fisho going down as well.
Look at the gap spotting as again from Secret. The way that they're using the drones to see what's the weak point, and then they target that one player.
Ooh, Relays does find Adrian. He looked a little bit lost on the top floor, but now they roughly know where his army is. Is she going to try and dip her way out? There's the motion. There's the flashes coming through, and just finds a little narrow passage of safety and is still looking for the aggression in the fight. But then, finally, falls back. 50 seconds or so left, and instead they're going to see if they can try and maybe push up Fish, but they know about it.
Yeah.
And now they know you're the only one left. So, 2 and... Oh. Secret Machine. Once again in the opening half, turning pretty well.
It's the calls for me. You know, it's apparent to see the way that they're playing this game, where they're not committing to any one side. It's not a traditional way where, again, you just think, okay, we're going to do this take. It just feels as though that Savage is saying, you know what, guys, let's just get set up all around the map. We'll do a bit of drone work, and we'll see what comes up. And again, it's using the players in the right place at the right time, being able to explode at a moment's notice. You know, 1 minute Secret are doing nothing, and then you look away, you blink, and they're there. It's like a weeping angel. You look away from 1 minute for Secret, and they're there.
Now, the entry statistic is one that we kind of had our eyes on at the start of this, and generically, it's been in the driving seat for Secret. 2 has struggled, I think 0 and 4 across all of it, but you're just having that first body on a map like this, I would say, in some ways more than Chalet, it's so important to have that extra person to go for those big wide closedowns. Right, look at how many different fights have happened on those bigger sites, not the top floor where everything is very close together. And you sort of get a bit of a painted picture of how this can go. We'll see if they can try and maybe find the successes they did last time, but I think the lesson isn't really a structural one in terms of like how they approach it, but more a mentality one of we need to make sure that we approach this in this way. It's going to be maybe a shield driving in towards the site. You can see they're just checking it, hoping that those roamers, that pair that was so successful last time, won't get involved.
I wonder if they're going to try and go for a main breach plant. I mean, Adrian's down here, and it's something that's pretty common where you just smoke out the entire room and try and just plant on the breach, but whenever you have a warden that you're up against, it is risky to go for that. I mean, Savage is with him, so it makes sense having the shield, and I think Savage may be ready to go in here if he can. There goes the Dokkaebi call. Ooh. There's the smokes.
The Goyo's
they ran through it.
Relays gets one. Savage gets hurt. They're going to see if they can stick the plant, and they breach. The top of IT as well. Draw some focus. It's a post plant with at least a 4 versus 4 tucked behind the shield, and Mowgli is caught out by the end of it, but 2 players left in a post plant situation. 30 seconds. One on the vertical gets the first. Noah steps in, makes his presence known, and sees how much of this he can control. They've got to go for the 2 versus 1. Here's the rotate. Relays waited. Now either side, he's out. He's off. He's going to leave it to a 1 versus 1 below and make sure that Adrian, he's got the cross. He's cool as anything. There's a big gun waiting for the swing, but they need that vertical. They need that coverage. And this is the fight that could dictate it all. Oh, and he doesn't pay it enough. There's 1, there's 2. There is the round. Secret.
I just want to make note of that. Just that tiny little adjustment from Adrian. You see that he was a little bit deeper holding onto the bomb chassis, or onto the diffuser. He then steps up and plays hard right off that breach. A position that typically not a lot of people will play in because, again, a C4, you're going to be exposed, for example. But because It's so, oh, nobody's going to be sat there.
Yep.
It then catches Enterprise by surprise. So really well played from Adrian, just that little micro adjustment. But again, the shot calling right now from Secret, they're getting everything right. The correct call. They see it slight on sight. They can see there's a lot of roamers. Open up that breach, smoke it out. I mean, obviously, they would have had to have known that the Warden was upstairs roaming, or else that take would not have happened.
Oh, yeah.
But they had that information, and they went accordingly. They smoked it out. They used the blitz as the bait. Adrian just had to stick the diffuser. Yeah, brilliant. Love it.
I said, what's going to be the change? It's going to be a take, and it was. I did say, are they going to pay the roamers more respect? And in a way they did. They said, we're just not going to mess with them this time. Let them have the rest of the map. Let's focus in. We'll do what we need to do. And I love the fact that they put the pressure on IT the second they went for the take as well. So that vertical player, who did get at least one, couldn't then focus on anything else. Because if he dies, then they lose a big bit. He has to look up. A retake is more possible than no take. And now, 4-1. This defensive half of Enterprise has slipped away and probably dreading getting onto their attack with how it went on towards Chalet. But technically, they are better on the attack on Labs. They've got more of a preference for it. Unfortunately for them, Secret, much better on their defense here. 62% is their defensive rate against, to be fair, Enterprise's 69% attack. The second half of this could get spicy, but it's down to the mentality, I think, of Enterprise. Bappin, who has been one of those players who's stepped up when they need to, pulls away from the flash. He's not going to get his life taken away from him this early. But he's desperate to get this opening pick, and that's the confidence you need. A drone rolls by. The Warriors, if he goes down these stairs, he will get caught. Oh, he just missed out on the drop player. He's being surrounded, and relays goes. He's about to be droned, so now he's going to go down these stairs. Buck says hello, puts a bit of damage in, goes for the flash. You assume the player on the top's coming, and great collapse there.
Yeah, you can see that that's the difference there from Secret. Whenever they struggle with a roam game already, it's the only round that Enterprise have won was based off just roamers running around. This is the flip side. This is what I meant by the risk versus reward with the aggressive play style that Enterprise go for. If you don't hit your shots, if you don't get your kills, which, let's be honest, at the end of it, this is what Siege is. You have to kill people. Yep. This is what's going to happen. You're going to put yourself in those defects where you just don't have the numbers. I mean, that is great timing there from Fish.
Yep. Right place, right time. Right guy. There goes at least Savage, but, well, he'll be calling the play from the afterlife. The Buck is still getting work on it. Because it's the 4 versus 3, they have the man to be able to do this. They can try and set the air jabs up, force them back out of electric. Now it's a shotgun in this position, and we said it could have won them it before. Very tight angles being toyed with through the verticality. Fish is happy to try and swing into them. They're well aware of some of these locations based on Fenrir. Look, they're retaking on towards E-Box, but I looked away on the Mowgli. Back and forth, just to and left. Swings out with the pistol, does get one, but 5-1. It feels like, as a way of putting it, it's just lessons learnt here by Secret.
I mean, it's a great half again. I mean, same with Chalet, very dominant. Not the perfect 6-0, but still close enough. And now for Enterprise, have to go on the attacking front, and I mean, they haven't won an attack this series. That's probably the worry, is it not?
Well, I think it's a very fair thing. We'll put that in the concerns pile. I've logged the concern.
Quite a lot of concerns at the moment up there, I can see.
Yeah, it's a big pile. But Secret also have concern pile. I mean,
yeah, don't bottle it.
Yeah, exactly.
A little bit of a wobble here and then where we're worried about them. And look, I think for Secret now, that just go and close at 7-1. Just go and do it. Do what you need to do.
Secret is a team that they can be their own biggest enemy.
Yep.
Multiple times. So here, with 5-1. Enterprise on the wrong side of the flawless. And to be fair, obviously last map, the half was, what, 6-0. And then they got themselves 3 rounds back. They started to believe this time they can get themselves 3 rounds back, then lose 1. But then still, you know, have a bit more room, have a bit more. As long as they can keep themselves off of map and series point, they can keep the pressure up. And that pressure is almost doubled for Secret. It's tough being on the 6th position sometimes to get that last one. Imagine if you're 2 steps away and things start to go the same way they did before, right? You start to see the patterns the same as you did against SSG, right? It's the difference. Can be. Is this just hopium for Enterprise? I don't know.
Look at the bans. Same bans for the defense again, where we're seeing the Cade and the Bandit. And therefore, the Mirror's going to come in to make those breaches awkward. In terms of Secret, ban the Grim, ban the Blitz. Again, just operators that you just don't really want to play against because they cause issues. We're well aware of that. I mean, Enterprise in their lineup. Just the one hard breacher, which can be a little bit of question mark because typically the way that this map plays out, and especially this top floor, you almost use the reinforced walls kind of like two sets of walls.
Yeah.
You have the exterior ones, which is your IT and your outside connector.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have your two sets of inside walls being your garage wall and then also your inside connector walls.
Yeah.
So only having just the one guy with free Selmas, you're not going to get everything opened up.
Especially with the Mirror being played against you, right? Especially when you know they're going to be trying to make these breaches awkward. You've got yourself a hop, and this is your last one. Which means that anything on the rafters position becomes very tough. You know they've got the Keepers. They're going to be trying to play that extension. They're going to be putting pressure in. That's going to just eat out more utility, whether it's guns, whether it's whatever. And then they've got pockets full of flashes. Going to see if they can try and swing around the corners. Because they've used both frag grenades already somewhere as well. The clash itself is going to be that constant problem. She's just getting a read here against the Flores. I mean, not entirely. I guess they're just getting rid of the position.
Yeah, I mean, they've nothing to counter this clash. That's the worry with the lineup that they brought in. So really for Adrian, as long as he rotates correctly to where his team needs him, should be fine. But half the round gone, and we still have yet to get to that kind of phase 2 of what we see on Labs, where you then have to start moving into garage, moving into connector, and taking those positions before then you start going in towards the bomb site. So they're kind of very close here at the moment.
Where are they trying to get the push from? Obviously, they've opened up pressure.
Can't go that way. Mirror
No.
window. Oh, actually, 2 Twitch drones in the pocket of player. So maybe, but getting a Twitch drone in is always that. Is it? Is it going to get in there? Is it going to get shot? We don't know.
Another E1D. Puts pressure on the player here in E-Box. Maybe going to try and bounce the pressure over the top and cut this in half. But player, oh, beautiful take. Doom unfortunately gets Fisher going the same second. They have rafters now. Can they try and just swing their way through? Player still getting some work done. Player gets himself 3 for his trouble. Doom, he's going to swing out on towards E-Box and get the lock in. Great pre-fire, but now they can focus their attention back towards this side. You've got Adrian on the clash in their own engagement. A 1 versus 1. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, sorry. Adrian on a dime finds it. And that leaves a 1 versus 1. The clash looking for his third, and he finds it all. Bit early for the music. But I mean, to be fair, it was a hell of a play.
It. What a play. The quick switch from one to another one to another one. So impressive from Adrian. And it's that clash. I mean, you seen the player come in free fish. The shield was there. He can't do anything against him. Wow, Adrian just took his head off. And
I mean,
wow. But again, for Enterprise, it's weird because they, once again, I feel we're in a position where they could have won that round, where they had a really strong man advantage with a 2v4, and they let it slip. And I think that kind of sums up the game for them today. Got themselves up into pretty decent positions, and then they just slipped through their fingers. And it's a shame.
It's got to be frustrating, right? It's got to be frustrating knowing that, obviously, all the things that I talked about of trying to stay off of Death's Door for as long as you can, being in a position to start off strong. Start off as you mean to go on. Yeah, it was built by some great player, driving in with that switch, getting some damage done, and then, unfortunately, it goes away from you in a manner like that. A clash 3-piece whilst being surrounded. Oof. But Enterprise still not over yet. Obviously, as we showed at the beginning of this, if they lose this series, their fate is in effect out of their hands. Their day off is tomorrow. They will have to watch other teams play to see if it dictates their chance at surviving groups. And that is nothing anybody likes having to do. Secret, in the meantime, they win this. They can confirm themselves upper bracket.
Yeah. Big for them. Again, for Secret, has to be up there as probably at least top 5 in terms of predictions, so people would have put to do pretty well. I think a lot of less Secret would be high up there because we know the capabilities of the team and really the rise of them over the past 2 years, you have to say. It's been really strong. And again, see if they can just close it out here and now. And for Enterprise, I mean, pretty swift in towards this top floor, looking for that pinch. But Jum has the hatch open and he's gone. Only wasting a minute, and almost Jum gets caught out by the verticals, but he's alive for now. And Enterprise have got what they've wanted. They've been able to gain that top floor control, and now they can continue the sweep in towards the mid floor.
Yeah, they've peeled themselves back. It's been quite quick, but they're not entirely giving it up yet, Jum.
No.
Got himself tucked on the inside of the kitchen, waiting for anybody else to maybe go for the pressure, and actually he's still kind of confident. He's going to rotate up. Jum's going to see if he can go for a sneaky backstab. They are watching for it.
Yeah, Bappin, I think, is watching for it, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, watching and waiting. I'm not sure how aware they are, but as Tuin gets Mowgli, that just puts more pressure on Jum, whether to move and try and go for the fight.
Oh, Jum, you're dead.
Oh, what? How?
Oh.
How? Jum. I don't understand. His reflexes are so fast.
He has just 180 turned and burned that guy next week.
I just watched that and don't even understand. My brain can't put that one together, but Jum sure can. I mean, tragedy.
Oh, I feel so sorry for Bappin. He sat there for so long. And you see Jum look away and then Bappin swings.
He moonwalked at him. He moonwalked at Bappin.
Not good. No.
Sent him to space. Okay, 4 versus 4. And they know that there was a loose threat player. There's a knife onto Adrian, but Adrian gets Fisho in the meantime. Not entirely sure how that pieced together, but they're inside the site. The kit behind the pillar. There is Relays. Massive kill on towards the lurker, but Tuan, he pulls off the plant and he finds a slightly different location. They have the pings. They have the pressure. They have the first, but they have themselves going for the plant. 4 seconds. Has to stick it. All for play for, all for nothing. It's down on the kit, and it is Secret.
Good shit, man.
They get themselves both maps. They get themselves up a bracket. And Enterprise, unfortunately, get themselves the worst seats in the house tomorrow, where they have to sit and watch to see if their fate is sealed by people that aren't them.
Secret, big old win. They close out in good fashion, a 7-1. Fantastic from Secret. That's how you come in today, get the job done, and go next.
It was the lessons, in a way, sort of put to them in the first map. Things were looking shaky. Things were peeling away from them. Secret were doing secret things. And, yeah, the performance that followed through, whatever conversations they had, sort of showed what this team is capable of. And you said it. People expect them to be at least a top 5 team. There's a lot of teams, actually, that people expect to be in that top, and not all of them are currently playing like it. Secret, well, they just might be that difference maker.
And look at the team performance. Everyone there, everyone having a great time. Jum gets the MVP today. But again, everyone had a part to play. I don't think there... Yes, Jum may have got the most kills, but I don't think there was a standout on that team today. I think everyone stood out.
No, I think that's sort of the idea of it, right? They make sure that they operate as a team. We saw Mowgli make the big plays that he did. Adrian with a 79% cost as well, just is continually offering towards the team themselves. And unfortunately for Enterprise, although there were these moments, being a little bit slower to get in towards Chalet seemed to, unfortunately, hang over their heads throughout the rest of the map. And wow, unfortunately that is another loss that they have suffered. Another couple of maps. But where do they go from here? Well, I watch it from the sidelines. Secret, where do they go? Well, probably to celebrate and cheer, and knowing that team, prepare for the next game.
Yeah, we know Twister. There'll be no celebrating. Job's not done yet.
Job is not done yet. Not for a team that wants to be in the top 5, but for you and I, actually, for today, our job is done. So we'll be going to a quick break before we're back with the final game of the day on the Bravo stream.
And they
G2 set the pace of the game while D+ was only trying to follow that, but just couldn't. While you were very unpredictable, how predictable was D+?
Very predictable. I think the games that they've already won in the group stage weren't really a surprise. I think they're better than both teams that they played, including Shopify. So I wasn't underestimating them, but I knew that we were way better than them, so we could play the confidence, and yeah, it was just a walk in the park. So. Yeah.
Why do you think you are better than them?
Why do I think I'm better than them?
Yeah.
I just am. We all are. I know we are. Better players, better coaches, better strats, better team. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, I need to have your thoughts about the map veto, especially because of Bank.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's historically our best map. They picked it against us in Munich when we played them. We also won 7-2, so I have no idea. I understand that teams have comfort maps, so maybe that's our comfort map. But you don't pick that against us. It's our map. So yeah. You don't pick my map against me. So yeah.
Nobody gets into the G2 Bank. Okay. But we need to also talk about day one, about some mistakes that we don't commonly see in tournaments like the SI. Killing in a termite, grenades. So I want to talk about that. Why was G2 having such a troubling start in day one?
Pardon me. We were playing with our balls in our hands too much. Sorry, bit of a rude statement, but it's true. Shopify historically just always beat us. It's my teammates. So yeah, I think Shopify are terrible. So we played so bad yesterday, on day one, so awfully bad, and we still managed to go 8-6, 8-7. So I think that speaks more to Shopify than us, to be honest. So yeah, I'm expecting this to have a relaxing day today. Beat D+, remove the trolls from the first day, and then reset again tomorrow against Black Dragons. So yeah, feeling really confident now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, very sad but funny start for G2 in the tournament, but now they just won their first game. Congratulations on that.
All right then, Doki bringing the heat in the interview, saying that D+ is actually better than the teams they have played and have beaten already as well. But what a result for G2, 4 welcome points, and that shakes up the whole group because Sabuni confirmed to us even D+ can get eliminated.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, for G2, I think they had a good game plan. They got the maps they wanted. I think for D+, who are sitting at the top of the group now, can still be eliminated. This group is wide open. It was actually a really woeful performance from them. I'm still astonished at the fact that they picked Bank and allowed border through against G2. It just doesn't make sense. I actually can't fathom it. And realistically, it's just not going to go well for them. And even though they're still sitting top of the league, they're still sitting top of the group, G2 are back into it. FaZe are still to play. Shopify have still got points on the board. Anything is to play for.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think Doki was right in them having the better coaching staff because, yes, Bank was a question mark. Going to a map like Border, we've seen D+ play it a lot, and the consensus was they just do minimals. And so G2 had a very easy run on that final map just to be able to pick apart. Of course, they have amazing heroics to be able to carry them through, but at the end of the day, when it came to the strategy, it looked like G2 was one level above. D+ today.
I feel like that reflects in the scoreboard as well, what we're seeing with all the players having higher ratings or higher EPS than the side of a D+. But we're joined by a player from G2, the highlighted player on the roster. We're joined by Stompen in the studio. So we have to talk about something. It happened again. A clutch with a wallbang. What's going on?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, they kind of just trolled the round, but I killed the 2 above, and then I knew the Fenrir was like bottom east, so I threw a drone. He exposed himself, that wallbanged him. And then in the 1v1, I just baited out the mute, and then peeked the hole. He thought I was gonna peek the door, and then yeah.
When you're in a clutch situation like this, what is going through your mind? Are you focused at all that, oh my God, I'm about to clutch, or is it just something that second instinct?
It's kind of just second instinct. I mean, the second was a 2v5. Our teammate Alamau, he was like, you guys can win this. And then we actually won it, so yeah, it's kind of just a second instinct, I guess.
Too much aura right there.
Yeah.
How did you play against D+? What was the game plan that the guys were speaking around beforehand? Because, you know, you guys were playing a lot of fast siege. I remember on Bank, I think every entry apart from one was within the first minute.
Yeah, because like we do a lot of prep on them, and they don't really change how they play. They play the same every game, so we knew like where they weren't playing or where they were playing, and we just avoided it and just caught them off guard, I guess. They weren't prepared for it, so yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that statement completely. What I was going to say is when it comes down to you being in a situation like this, you guys didn't have a good first day when it came to the Invitational. But that being said, it looks like you guys are playing close to peak performance. Do you still think there's a lot of room to grow in the group stage so far, or do you feel like you're already there?
I mean, there's definitely room to grow. Like, we're playing really good. Yeah, we lost to Shopify. We played bad, but I think this will help a lot, this win. I think it'll help a lot for tomorrow and the next day. So yeah, if we just keep how we played today, I mean, no worries for the next games.
I've just got one more question for you, and it's actually about the desks that you play at, because I can't help but notice both you and Doki have the desks really high compared to, I'll be honest, pretty much everybody else in the tournament. Is there a reason for that? Is that tech?
I don't know. It's just comfortable for me, and like I've always played with like a high desk. So like whenever we were at boot camp, our desk didn't change heights, and I was like terrible because it was really low. So now that we're here, I feel a lot more comfortable on the setup. So.
Do you think Doki's just copying you? Because he's like up here.
No,
like this.
Because if you look from, he's been doing it for like years apparently, but I've always played like this too. Yeah, I think it just helps me aim better. I don't know why, but.
I thought Doki played standing.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yeah. One more question before we let you go. Since it's your first Six Invitational, any team that you're really looking forward to playing against when the groups are done?
It's a hard question. I mean, we already played them, but I kind of want to play M80 again. I think it would just be a fun game. And I'm like, I know all the NA people, so it's more fun playing people I've like scrimmed a lot and seen, you know? So yeah.
And get some revenge as well, potentially.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. That means we're going to go to our next game now. But before we do get to that, we had an extraction point escape room content filmed earlier with Enterprise, and the spoiler alert is they had some struggles.
What the hell? This side, yeah, this. Okay. Easy. The shotgun. Where's the other two? Let's try. What was the 4187? Oh. I'm genius! No, say it to the camera.